Ah, excellent. I knew you were the gambling type. Well, you can bet on the yellow team or the blue team. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So, which team would you like to bet on? Oh, all right. Very well then. If you need anything, please just ask. I'll be happy to take your bet if you change your mind. All right then. The blue team it is. How much do you want to bet? All right then. The yellow team it is. How much do you want to bet? Oh, sorry, I just assumed. Well, if there's anything else I can do for you, please just ask. All right, my friend. You've got 25 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout. All right, my friend. You've got 25 gold down on the yellow team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout. Oh, well, it would seem you don't have the 25 gold required to place a bet. Best come back when you've got enough coin. All right, my friend. You've got 50 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout. All right, my friend. You've got 50 gold down on the yellow team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout. Oh, well, it would seem you don't have the 50 gold required to place a bet. Best come back when you've got enough coin. All right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout. All right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the yellow team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout. Oh. Well, it would seem you don't have the 100 gold required to place a bet. Best come back when you've got enough coin. You can bet on either the yellow team or blue team. The opponents are always evenly matched, so your chance of winning is 50-50. For each fight, you can bet 25, 50, or 100 gold pieces. You can bet as many times as you want per day within the hours of 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. If you win, you get back double what you bet. Simple as that. Win or lose, it's mostly a matter of luck. If, by any chance, you're interested in actually fighting in the arena, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and speak with Owen, the Blade Master. Just head through the door here on my right and take the stairs down. Be on your best behavior, though. Owen is a bit cranky by nature. Aw, gee. You sure? Okay, well, I'll be hanging around the arena grounds if you need someone to worship the ground you walk on. Bye. Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go. Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right, then. You're the grand champion. Whatever you say. The arena is the bloody jewel of the Imperial City. It's where all the best fighters from all over the Empire come to test their skills. If you think you've got what it takes, go talk to Owen, the Blade Master. You'll find him in the Bloodworks, day and night. But stay away from Isabel, the battle matron. She doesn't deal with combatants unless they want to challenge the Grand Champion. It's our home away from home, isn't it? I guess you could say the Blade Master and Battle Matron are our mother and father, huh? Victory will be mine! Die, Blue Team coward! You'll never leave this arena alive! You're the best the Blue Team has to offer? Ha! This match is mine, weakling! That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff as well as the training of the Grand Champion. That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena, arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the First Era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium. Pathetic blue team coward. Have a good day now. Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true. And first. Wow, you're the Grand Champion. I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. You're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way. Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion, is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? It's all about the yellow team. Go, yellow team! Yeah! Woohoo! Wait, you didn't bet on the blue team, did you? 'Cause that would just be plain stupid. Why do I come to the arena? Honestly, I love the way the combatants move. It's like an erotic dance. The bodies, the sweat, Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now. If you want to bet on a fight, see me at the arena between 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. I didn't come here to chat, blue team scum. Crawl home while you still can. Ah, another happy spectator. You, of course, want to bet on a fight. Who will it be this time? The blue team or the yellow team? You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 200 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like. You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 100 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like. You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 50 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like. You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 200 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like. You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 100 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like. You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 50 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like. Don't you have a fight scheduled? I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to bet on your own match. You'd best get into the arena. You'd better get up to the arena, or you'll miss the match. Just head through those doors on my left. If you win, come see me to collect your gold. Ah, sorry, friend, but it would appear the opponent you bet on lost that last fight. Better luck next time. Ah, sorry, friend, but it would appear the opponent you bet on lost that last fight. Better luck next time. You did it! You made it to gladiator rank, same as me. Here's to a long, successful career, my friend. I saw your match against the Breton. You're a hero now. I'm still in training, but I'll get there too. Anyway, congratulations. By Shinji, you did it! You beat them all! You're a champion! My friend, you have brought honor to the blue team in ways I can't even describe. You killed Agranak. The Grey Prince is dead. He was my friend, my mentor. Congratulations, Grand Champion. Hope it was worth it. Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match? Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank. Hey there, pit dog. How's life treating you? Good to see you, brawler. Your training's going well, I hope? You're at bloodletter rank now, right? I caught your last match. Those are some pretty impressive moves. Myrmidon, good to see you. I've been watching you fight, my friend. It's a good thing we're both on the blue team, 'cause I sure as blazes wouldn't want to go up against you. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! it's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me. Ah, I sense a woman of chance. Ah, I sense a gambling man. Well met. I hope you enjoy your stay. There's a room free, all right. Best you'll find in Braville, if I do say so. 20 gold, and it's yours for the night. The room at the end of the hall upstairs is yours for the night, just like we agreed. Aye, but there's a bed free if you need it. It'll be 10 gold for the night. What do you say? You've already got the room. It's down below deck. There's a room, all right, and a fine room it is. Yours for the night for only 10 gold. Okay, it's your gold. All right, suit yourself. Very well. Let me know if you change your mind. Right. You'll have to go upstairs to the second floor. Your room is the second door on the right, before the staircase. Thank you for your patronage. If you don't have the gold, then I don't have a room. I'm sorry. Right then. Up the stairs in the back, and it's the last door at the end of the hall, straight ahead of you after turning that corner. I don't care much for jokes. If you're serious about the room, come back with some gold on you. A wise choice indeed. You've never had a night's rest like this, I assure you. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left. When you've got the money for it, then maybe I'll consider letting you have a room. The Amulet of Kings will be mine. You thought your secrets could be hidden from the Lord of Destruction? Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the Septims. The proof of your defeat lies there bleeding on the floor. The age of the Septims is over, fool. A new age is dawning. When my lord walks the earth, you shall know that our victory is complete. You thought the last Septim heir was safe from us? With this blade, I have severed the Septim line forever. You may slay me, but we have already won. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you. You know, sometimes, when they let us in the yard, you can hear the sounds from the lake. The boats, the gulls, so close. No, you'll never get to swim again, Argonian. But don't worry, you'll be dead soon enough. That's right. You're going to die in here. Wake up, kitty kitty. That's it. There's a rat in my cell, Khajiit. A fat, tasty rat. Does the kitty want it? Is the kitty hungry? You'd better take whatever you can get in here, Khajiit. They don't feed the new prisoners. Didn't you know that? First, they starve you. Then, they beat you. Then, if you're lucky, they kill you. That's right. You're going to die in here. Wake up, pretty red guard. Ah, there you are. How do you like your cell, huh? Roomy enough for you? I can't even imagine what it's like for you. No more sunshine, no more open seas, just a box and a dirty beam of light for the rest of your life. Bet you're glad it won't last long, huh? Oh, didn't you know? No one ever leaves this prison alive. You're going to die in here, Redguard. Die. Oh, look, an Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. How sad. I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial. You're going to die. I must surely be dead, and in the halls of Azura to look upon such a vision. You are so beautiful, my dear Dunmer maiden. One of the guards owes me a favor, you know. I could get us put in the same cell. Would you like that? You should have some fun before the end. Yeah, you heard me. No matter what the law says, no matter what they told you, you're going to die in here. You're going to die. Hey, Wood Elf, you're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end. By the 9 divines, you're an ugly one. But then all orcs are ugly. The most repulsive race in all of Tamriel, really. By the 9 divines, you're an ugly one. And female, no less. But then all orcs are ugly. The most repulsive race in all of Tamriel, really. At least you've got that brutish strength, huh? Must be nice to just rip someone apart like some kind of monster. At least you've got that brutish strength, huh? Who needs pretty when you can just rip someone apart like some kind of monster? Oh, but you must be the one orc weakling, huh? Captured by Imperials. How pathetic. You're going to die in here, orc, like an animal in a cage. Hey, lizard! It must break your heart, huh? Being so close to the water, knowing you'll never get to swim again. My, you're a big one. A Nord, I'd guess, right? So strong. But you can't bend steel, can you, boy? You can't do anything to get out of here. And those big muscles? They're going to waste away. When the end comes, you won't even have the strength to cry for your mother. That's right. You're going to die in here. You hear me, Nord? You're going to die in here. Ooh, aren't you a fair lass? Your skin is so pale, so pure, and your body is so strong. Let me guess. A Nord, right? I bet you think you're pretty tough, huh? I bet you can swing a sword and everything. Well, it doesn't matter. Not in here. It does no good to fight. But don't worry. The guards always treat the pretty ones nice. Right till the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Nord. Wake up, Red Guard. Ah, there you are. How do you like your cell, huh? Roomy enough for you? Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name, you see. You're an embarrassment. Best if you just disappeared. Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters of Magica, right? Humph. Nothing but a bunch of stuck-up snobs with cheap parlor tricks. Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton, the masters of Magica, right? Humph. You're nothing but a stuck-up harlot with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magica in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die. Hey there! You, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long. Where you from, huh? Vardenfell? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Well now, a pretty little wood elf. You're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end. To go from the gladed realm of Valenwood to a rat-infested hole like this. How very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you. Pretty soon you'll go mad, and the guards will cut your throat just to stop the ranting. That's right. You're going to die in here, Wood Elf. Die. Well, well, look at the high and mighty Altmer. Where's your dignity now, huh? Where's that famous high elf poise and bearing? Well, well, look at the elegant Altmer maiden. Where's your dignity now, huh? Where's that famous high elf poise and bearing? You know, my time's almost up. Pretty soon I'll be free, and you'll still be stuck in this rat hole, waiting for your execution. That's right. I heard some of the guards talking. You're going to die in here, high elf. You hear me? You're going to die in here.
You're trespassing! I warned you, and now the guards are coming to arrest you! You didn't leave, so I called the guards. Now you'll be arrested. I warned you. Now the guards will arrest you for trespassing. The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. Don't you understand me? You're trespassing, and must leave, or I'll call the guard. Leave! Right now, or I call the guards!
You're trespassing. You should leave now. You don't belong here. Please leave, now. You're trespassing. Get out. Leave, now. You're trespassing.
The guards are coming to arrest you for trespassing. You just wouldn't leave, so I had to call the guards. When they get here, the guards will arrest you for trespassing. Soon the guards will arrest you for trespassing. I warned you. You're trespassing. I already called the guards.
You're going to get arrested if you don't leave right away.
Listen, I'm calling the guards if you don't leave now. I warned you. I'll call the guard if you don't leave. I'll have you arrested if you don't leave. Now, you must leave. If you don't, I'll call the guards. You're trespassing. Leave now, or I call the guards.
Get out, now, or I call the guards. There must be some mistake. You must not be in here now. You're not supposed to be here now. Leave, please. Please leave. You shouldn't be here now. You shouldn't be here now. I insist you leave. You can't be here now. Please leave, and quickly. The infamous Grey Fox! You're the most famous thief in the world!
I warned you. You'll be arrested for trespassing.
You're trespassing. Get out, or I call the guards. You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. If you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk. Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you. Then be on your way, lest you anger the lady. What is your wish, you who have been blessed by Our Lady's voice? You have been told what you must do to speak with Our Lady. What more do you ask of us? This place is sacred. Please respect our privacy. You have entered a holy place. What is your business here? There our brethren destroyed the vampire Daedric, but all were infected by the abomination, and were doomed to turn themselves. It was then that Azura, may she bless our days, sealed the cavern, protecting the world from the monstrosities within. It has been sealed ever since. The great lady has spoken. To you alone. The moon and star shall be your guide. This is the shrine of Azura, queen of the dawn and the dusk. What is your business here, traveler? These are dark times, and people's minds are poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions, I cannot speak further on this matter.
Beyond this gate is my Argonian challenger. She is a clever thing, and eager for your blood. Here you face the swift and subtle battle. Go through the gate, chosen, and test your fate. The Dark Elves are a favored people, but I am fair-minded. The outcome is in your hands. Your High Elf opponent is cool and confident. Go, let the contest begin. With his keen mind and eyes, the Imperial measures you. Give him what he seeks. My Peryite is quick and cunning. Go, seek him out. See whose blood is quicker. This Nord is an animal, a glorious beast. Watch her teeth. She bites. The gate is open. Go forth and greet my chosen orc. Greet the war-hardened Red Guard. Fight for my glory, chosen one. Through the gate, my wood elf waits. Hurry, and do not disappoint me. Why do you summon me? You are not one of my faithful. hope to be counted among my chosen? Then prove yourself to me, mortal. I shall open a portal for you to one of my realms in Oblivion. Go, and take your place in my tournament of 10 bloods. Survive, and you will be rewarded. Fail, and your soul belongs to me. I greet you, chosen one. A victory in my tournament of 10 bloods brings great honor. Take gold round, sheathe it in your enemies, and offer their souls as praise to me. How sad. The Argonian was a poor thing. Let her go. What a pity. For the Breton, it is over. A valiant effort, Dark Elf, but take comfort. Your spirit is mine. The price of failure, a final fanfare for the High Elf. Farewell. No, I'm afraid this Imperial was not the one. Another one bites the dust. The Khajiit is done. I must confess that Nord was a disappointment. Alas, poor Orc, this was not your finest hour. In the scales of testing, Redguard, you are tried and found wanting. Alas, for the honor of Valenwood, the Wood Elf has fallen. I have opened a portal for your return to the world of men. Go now, chosen one, and claim your prize.
This location is supposed to be secret. Not secret enough, obviously. Blessed are you who wields the gold brand. You have returned, and you are not a corpse. Boethia may be pleased by this. Boethia has opened a portal for you. Consider yourself lucky. You have the chance to die in Boethia's service. You have been told all that is necessary. Approach the shrine or do not.
The others are dust. You alone, Argonian, remain. First and last. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits. The others are dust. You alone, Breton, remain. First and last. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits. The others are dust. You alone, Dark Elf, remain. First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits. The others are dust. You alone, High Elf, remain. First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits. The others are dust. You alone, Imperial, remain. First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits. The others are dust. You alone, Khajiit, remain. First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits. The others are dust. You alone, Lord, remain. First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits. The others are dust. You alone, Orc, remain. First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits. The others are dust. You alone, Redguard, remain. First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits. The others are dust. You alone, Wood Elf, remain. First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits. Welcome, Noone, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. Welcome, Orc, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. Welcome, Redguard, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. Welcome, Wood Elf, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. Welcome, Margolian, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. Welcome, Breton, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. Welcome, Dark Elf, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. Welcome, High Elf, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. Welcome, Imperial, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. Welcome, Khajiit, to the Tournament of 10 Bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you.
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you, good luck, I guess. I've met worse. Look, keep the sword if you want. That's your decision. But don't give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes. I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Daedric Prince and all that. Good move, kid. Some things are better left alone. Let's get back to the shrine. I'll smooth things over with the big guy. I'm sure he'll understand. Sure, he'll be a bit put off, but you won't be dead. At least, you probably won't. That's better odds than you're getting here. This is your out, friend. Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Clavicus the deal is off? Clavicus has always been a little blind to that, and it'll end badly this time too. So just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet, really. A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business. Things always end badly where that one's concerned. I've also been a Redguard. For a while I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his hound, and I serve the Lord Clavicus. Good. Got your attention. I'm Barbas, the Hound of Clavicus Vile. Not that I've always been hound, or always been called Barbas. Hello! Hey, pay attention! In your pack, the dog. I swear, you heroes aren't particularly quick on the uptake.
You would dare? We had a bargain, little hero. You would risk my wrath for a pitiful little sword? I will be watching you, mortal, and waiting. Now, I have business to attend to. Run along. Perhaps I'll be looking for you again. Excellent! A pitiful sword with a pitiful soul in exchange for a mask fit for a god. You've gotten the better of this bargain, mortal. You've brought the sword! Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business. You will break our bargain? You dare trifle with me? Take care, mortal. Clavicus Vile watches you now, and waits. Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate. You will retrieve for me a sword, a very special sword. It contains the soul of Omra, a hero I have had dealings with in the past. A mortal! Wonderful! Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think?
Farewell, Star-Bearer. Go with our blessing, Goldbrand. Smash the foe, Mace-Bearer. Farewell, Spellbreaker. Reach for glory, Rose-Bearer. Drunk with madness. Madness for all. True dreaming, Skull-Bearer. Do not test his patience. I'll be here. Go then. We watch and wait. We serve her will. We honor you, Mace-Bearer. We greet you, Spellbreaker. We honor the rose and its bearer. A merry dance for the Lord of Chance. The skull sees. Yes? What? So? Careful. Okay. Greetings, Star-Bearer. The 9 divines are boring. Daedra? They're never boring.
I see you have served my brethren, and now you come to serve me. I am Hermaeus Mora. Past, present, and future are as one to me. Read it and gain knowledge of yourself. Go now, learn, and remember. You have served me well, and I am pleased. I give you this. The Arma Infinitum. Knowledge given by me to Xerxes is recorded within. I give you a spell to trap these souls. Return to me when you have finished. When you do, I will further your journey on your true path. My followers seek to perform a divination. For this, they need souls. One of each of the sentient races. You will provide these.
The source of my income, of course. I bought it for a song from a foolish orc. My ogres mine the gold, and I reap the reward. I don't believe I asked for your opinion on this matter. I am done speaking with you. Please leave my estate. I am quite pleased with the ogre slaves in my bleak mine. No issues of slavery with brute beasts. Profitable and legal. Malakath, have mercy! Please, I've got to get to work. All we have left is the farm. Please, I've got to get to work. If I don't, who knows what those ogres will do to me? I have no more to say to you. Leave. Thieves break in, but they don't break out. They break all over when I'm finished with them.
You're living on borrowed time, thief! No repeat offenders. That's my motto.
I welcome you to my humble home, stranger. What brings you to this place? Don't let the ogres get me! The land is good, the farm productive, but it's mining the wealth from beneath the land that will make my fortune. The land is good, the farm productive, the mine's under construction, but once it's working, it will make my fortune. I am Lord Drad. Can you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world. Dalvilus have lived here peacefully with Ulfgars for generations. As leaders, Thrall Ulfgar and I work hard to preserve that tradition. We Dalvilus are good neighbors to the Ulfgars, and our leaders, Thrall Ulfgar and Nivan Dalvilu, work hard to keep it that way.
That's the last time you'll commit a crime in Bleaker's way.
The Ulfgars are all dead. Whatever possessed them to attack us like that? Damn the Ulfgar! They'll pay! Hail, traveller! You are welcome in Bleaker's Way. What is it? There is trouble here in Bleaker's Way. Thrall Ulfgar is dead, and his clan believes our family responsible. This is madness! Thrall Ulfgar is dead! I cannot imagine who would want to harm him. The culprit will be found, though. Thrall Ulfgar leads the Ulfgar clan. He is a fierce warrior and a wise leader. All the Dalvilu respect the man. I am Nivan Dalvilu. Nivan has been murdered, and by one of the Ulfgar clan. Barbaric Nords, mindless animals, they will pay for their actions. Nivan is murdered. How could this have happened?
Everyone was fond of Nivan, including the Ulfgar clan. We must find the assassin. He is the head of our family. He works powerful magic, but his true gift is compromise. He is a wise, wise leader. Well done. Those creatures were an affront to all life, and they have paid the price for their actions. Take this ring and go with my blessing. Find these necromancers. Destroy them and their abominations. Do this and earn the gratitude of Meridia. Hidden behind a door, deep in Howling Cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed. By the detritus of the profane, I am brought forth, and by your offering, you have made the profane your interest, mortal.
You failed, mortal. I didn't figure you had it in you. Weakling, pathetic piece of filth. Leave before I make you sorry you ever came here. But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal. Well, it seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man damned, another ruined soul. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight. He has sworn an oath never to raise a weapon against another man again. I want him to break that oath and damn himself forever. Near Brindle Helm, you will find Melus Patilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed.
Praise be to the Lord Molag Baal. Fools must be separated from their illusions before they will come to him. The Lord Baal has given you a task. Perform it well. You have pleased Molag Baal. Blessed is the one who spreads the seeds of dissent. You have been told the way to reach Molag Baal. Do what you will. You are no longer welcome here. All hail the corrupter of souls. I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him. Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though. Since his wife Vena died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself. I know of him, but I don't figure I need to tell you about it. She was a good woman, and Melus loved her as best he could. He was off fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now, moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day. Mistress, it must bleed. Darkness. Kill it. It must pay.
Take my ring. Let it bring pain to others who would wish it upon you. Namira blesses you. Priests of Archay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness. Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. You dare approach my shrine, child of the light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun? You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery. Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved Forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
The light hurts us. Help us. It burns. Kill it. Pain. Namira. No. Burns. Leave us, creature of light.
Perhaps they have learned the folly of attempting to touch a Daedra Prince. Take this with my blessing. May it bring you order. My followers are trapped between worlds. Their bodies here on this plane, their souls in oblivion. I would have you reunite the bodies and the souls. The fools cast a spell in the hopes of summoning me to them. It was prideful and foolish, and it has had its consequences. This one moves. A welcome change. So, mortal, you have found my shrine, and you have seen my followers. They are an embarrassment to me. Return to me when you are prepared. You have returned my followers, mortal. The natural order is restored, and for this I thank you. I will transport you to the plane of oblivion in which they are trapped. Find their souls. When all are collected, I will return you here.
Peryite, guide your actions. Precious order to you. Our time must now be spent in prayer. Perfect order must be achieved. We're back! Thank Peryite. I am sorry, Lord. Never again. Never again. Order is restored. Thank Peryite, we've been saved! Peryite, save us! Where is our Lord? Lord, where are you? What fools we are!
What is the color of night?
Sithis be with you. May we forever serve the Night Mother. There are things to be done. So many things. Oh, go away! Shoo! Shoo! A man's not even safe in his own home anymore. Just leave me alone, all right? I don't want no trouble. Huh? Sorry, I ain't interested. Huh? You're not Grom? Get out of my home. I don't want you here. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now, walk away before I get nasty. No, you filthy gutter snipe. You won't get away with this. By Sithis, if I could only move my arms, I'd rip that smile right off your face. Oh, Cainlin's my name. Maybe you knew my uncle, Bainlin. He died recently. Stuffed head fell on him. Very tragic. Well, goodbye. Oh, Cainlin's my name. Maybe you knew my uncle, Bainlin. He died recently. It was all very tragic. I'm heartbroken, of course. Well, goodbye. I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me. No, please, don't hurt me. He paid me to do it. You get any closer and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off. Can't move. Body frozen. Must have been the damn mead. A burglar. What is this interruption? They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members. Huh? You're not Grom. Get out of my home. I don't want you here. Dead? Me? There must be some mistake. I'm just an old man. The Night Mother? What's this all about? I think you should leave now. You hear me? Get out! Grom! We have an intruder! Why are you here? What do you want? Get out of my house! Huh? You're not Grom. Who are you? Why are you in my home? What? You filthy little maggot. When I get out of here, you're dead. You hear me? Dead! The Night Mother... No! Guards! Help me! Somebody help! Assassin! What's the matter with you, huh?
You some kind of mute or something? I saw you escape. Now you're crazy enough to come back? You dare torment me? Valen Dreth? Let me out of this cell, you fetid piece of guadong!
Wait, I know you. You're the one. That day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky strumpet. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. Wait, I know you. You're the one. The day the Emperor was killed. They went through your cell. You lucky bastard. But you came back? Come on, you've got to help me. Let old Valen out of this cell. You've got your freedom, now give me mine. What do you say, huh? Come on, friend. You've got to get me out of here. Come on, open the door. You have skooma? Oh, my friend. Yeah, you're my friend now. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, now that we're friends, you want to come with me to my special place? It's not, very far. If you want, come to Lorkmir's house. I go there every day, from 11 in the morning till 5 at night. I just go and relax. Lorkmir ain't around no more. I use his house. Here's a key for you. You come whenever you want. Okay, then. Oh, yeah. His house is in the, Elven Gardens district. So, yeah. Maybe I'll see you there. My new friend. Goodbye, my friend. Wait. You lied. Oh, that's mean, Nordino. In Bravil. He sells skooma. Late at night. Go get me some. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, you get me some skooma, and then we'll be good friends. Okay? Okay? Nordino. In Bravil. He sells it. Late at night. My soul? Whoa! Wow! Yeah! Okay, yeah! That sounds great! You can have my soul. Can I have your soul too? Oh, wow. Sleep? But, nah. No, I'm not tired. Not tired right now. I have lots of, energy. The skooma, I can feel it in my veins. You're kind of weird. You know that? But that's okay. I like crazy people. I like crazy people. And skooma. Shh. Fairlian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives right here at the Tiber Septim Hotel. Talk to the publican, Augusta Calidia. I'm sure she can tell you more about him. Fairlian, yes, I know who he is, but I'm not really in the habit of discussing such things with strangers. Who? Fairlian? I don't see how that's any business of yours at all. Really, the gall of some people. Fairlian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. I do believe that establishment is right here in the Talos Plaza district. I'd ask around there if I were you. Fairlian, you say? Why, yes, I know who he is. Rather distasteful fellow, actually. I believe he lives at the Tiber Septim Hotel. That's in the Talos Plaza district, here in the Imperial City. I'd ask around there if I were you. Fairlian? Hey, that's my name. Yeah, I'm Fairlian. Skooma! Oh, yeah! You want to be my friend? I'll tell you what. Skooma's the only thing I want. You get me some. Now listen up. Skooma. You know what that is? Get me some skooma and we'll be good friends. Okay? Do you have any skooma now? 'Cause I can be your friend right now. Oh, no, not here, not in the hotel. My lady friend, Atrina, she'll get mad. Wait till I'm away from here. Outside the hotel. Yeah. Skooma. Oh, yeah. Hey, you gave me some skooma. You are so nice. Oh, yeah. You're such a good friend. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Later? Yeah, later. What? What do you want? Friend? Wait. You're not my friend. If you were my friend, you'd give me something. Like, you know, skooma. Huh? What do you want? Sorry, can't talk. Now, I'm with my lady friend here. Talk to me later. Not here, not in the hotel. Okay. Oh, hi. Hi again. You're the one who was going to bring me some skooma to be my friend. Yeah, I remember you. Now. Hey, what are you doing here? You're not my friend? What? You know, what do you want? Hey, my friend, you made it, huh? That's great. Did you want to just relax, or did you want something else? Hey, whoa! You shouldn't sneak up on people like that.
It's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. In the cellar.
I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside.
Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper, and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. No, please, the lighthouse, just outside the city walls. I think the robed man lives there, in the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper, and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. The lighthouse it's just outside the city walls. I think the robed man has lived there for quite some time. In the cellar. I don't know what goes on down there, but there's a horrible smell coming from underneath that door. It's like something died inside. Listen, that's all I know, really. Maybe Ulfgar Fogeye can tell you more. He's the lighthouse keeper, and probably rented out the cellar. Talk to Ulfgar. He's sure to have the key to the cellar. You know, if you want to get down there. Now, please, just let me go. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. It was the robed man. He paid me to put those things in the barrel. I don't know his name, and his face was in shadow. He called to me yesterday as I walked by the lighthouse. I think he lives there. Or he did, anyway. He told me he was leaving Anvil. I'm sorry, but that's all I know. Our troubles are almost at an end, brother. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us. Our troubles are almost at an end, sister. Soon we will visit the Night Mother, and she will surely guide us. I hope you're not too angry with me. I never meant to do anything wrong. Honest. The four of us attacking him in unison was as graceful and beautiful as a ballet. The flashing of steel, the spraying of blood. Filthy cur. I told you I was going to get out of here. My time's almost up, and there's nothing you can do about it. 11 years in this rat-infested hole. But I'm getting out, and you'll still be stuck in here. Yeah! I'll remember that when I'm lying on the beaches of Somerset Isle with your wife, you imperial pig. You'll see, you imperial dog. When I get out of here, all of Tamriel will know my name. Vaelin-Dreth! Vaelin-Dreth! Sithis will feast on your soul. Die, betrayer! For the glory of Sithis! Night Mother grant me strength! I will bathe in your blood!
But of course. What troubles you? Of course. What is it? Yes, brother. Yes, sister. So, is it true about your latest contract? The girl's nanny was actually a Fighters Guild bodyguard? I've been meaning to ask you about your last contract. I heard there were some complications. I heard about your most recent contract. I just wanted to congratulate you on a job well done. You had quite the time of it, or so I hear. Is it true what I've heard about your most recent contract? You were forced to eliminate everyone, even the non-essentials. Everyone's talking about your latest exploits. Not only did you eliminate the target, but his 6 Imperial Legion escorts as well. Most impressive. So you heard. Yes, it was quite the debacle. The head just wouldn't sever. Cut, saw, hack. By Sithis, I swear her tendons were made of steel. Ah, yes, that was quite a situation I got myself into. But I have to admit, I had quite a bit of fun cleaning up my own mess. Word certainly gets around fast, doesn't it? Don't tell me. Antoinetta has been running her mouth off again. Anyway, nothing I couldn't handle. Oh, you must mean the orphanage contract. Well, it's true. The children actually tried to defend themselves. Poor dears. Heard about that, did you? All right, so things got a bit out of control. Nothing I couldn't handle, though, as you can plainly see. By Sithis, what a night that was! Reminded me of the time you and I raided that traveling carnival. Ah, now that takes me back. All right, so I may have gotten a bit careless, but the contract was fulfilled, wasn't it? In the end, that's all that matters. You are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well. Sister, you are truly an asset to this sanctuary. Here's hoping all of our contracts work out that well. I'm just glad to know you came out of it all unscathed. Not that I doubted your abilities, but you know me. I worry. Yes, well, if there's one thing you know how to do, it's get yourself out of an unwinnable situation. Sometimes I wonder how you survive at all without me being there to watch your back. Remember, dear brother, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble. Remember, dear sister, I can't always be there to get you out of trouble. Right. Well, my contracts await. Maybe we can talk some more later. Well, I suppose I should get going. So many contracts, so little time. All right then. I guess I should get back to my duties. I should be around later. We'll talk. Well, I should return to my duties. Till next time, then. Well, I'd love to continue chatting, but I have to prepare for my next contract. You know, that Mages Guild matter. You understand. Right then, we should probably get back to our duties, eh? Sithis be with you, sister. Sithis be with you, brother. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis. Walk with darkness, child of the Night Mother. I've been meaning to speak with you. Brother, if I may have a word. Sister, if I may have a word. Excuse me, brother. Can you spare a moment? Excuse me, sister. Can you spare a moment? Sithis save me! Night Mother! I beg your mercy. Why, sister? Why? Why, brother? Why? You are a breaker of tenets, and have been eternally exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. Begone from here, and never return. You have broken a tenet, and have been exiled from the Dark Brotherhood. You must defeat the wrath of Sithis to regain any status you once had. Approach then, and bring Sanguine a gift. Some Cyrodiilic brandy is an appropriate gift for your host. Of course you won't. Go on about your dreary existence. The Lord Sanguine has no interest in one such as yourself.
A rousing success, mortal. And it appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. The castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. You'll find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime. Another mortal, come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me.
You have been told how to summon Sanguine. If you feel worthy, proceed. Have you come to revel in the glory that is the shrine of Sanguine? Sanguine has set you to a task. Do what you must, so we may drink to your success. Sanguine is pleased. It is reason to celebrate. It is a place of celebration for us. We dance, we make love. Would you speak with Sanguine? Then approach the shrine. He might appear, because it's raining. He loves the rain, because it's wet, or because it's rainy. Not so sure. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants. Then approach the shrine. Of course, he won't appear, because it's not raining. He loves the rain. And you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants. Then you should run along. Fly, take off now. Scat, make tracks, get going. Run for your life. And have a nice day.
You've done well, mortal. I'm amused, I think. Head into the center of Border Watch. And make sure to duck. You are to find a way to make the first two parts of the prophecy come true. I'll take care of the rest, because it's the most fun. Now, run along. Good times, good times. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now, go away before I kill you. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kishara prophecy. There's a little settlement called Border Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. You're going to make their lives interesting. Perhaps I can make you into something useful. Let's find out. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you.
Oh, this hardly seems the time to summon me. Not when order is busy invading my realm. You mortals are just a hoot. I hate hoots. Good work. Good times. Here's a little reward for your efforts. One of my toys. Now, back to business, before I forget myself.
There is a settlement called Border Watch that your predecessor found rather dull. This, of course, offended him greatly.
Does my champion summon me? Before I've even told ya what to do? Oh, that's not very champion-y, not at all. Good times! Good times! I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you. You've done well, mortal. I'm amused to think. Head into the center of Border Watch. and make sure to dock. You are to find a way to make the first 2 parts of the prophecy come true. I'll take care of the rest, because it's the most fun. Now, run along! They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy. There's a little settlement called Border Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. You're going to make their lives interesting.
Well done, my lord. You should have this, as it is one of your artifacts. I don't know why I didn't think to give it to you sooner. Well done. You should have this, one of the artifacts of the realm. Perhaps it should have been given to you sooner. Ah, very good. Your predecessor left everything in place for the final sign. You'll want to head to the center of town. Good day. They are a rather superstitious group, living their lives based on omens and prophecy. One such prophecy, the Kashara, was of particular interest. Your predecessor did have one task he wanted performed, though he never found a mortal suited for the task. Time is a strange thing in the Isles, so this may not set us back, and there is a task that needs to be performed.
I suppose there's something I can have you do while you're here, though. A little errand, and a lot of fun.
While I believe you should be attending to your duties, it is, of course, your prerogative to spend time wherever you wish. Order is at our doorstep, yet you felt it necessary to offer some yarn to yourself. An interesting choice, to be sure.
This is when I should smite you. Give you a serious smiting, completely smitten. When I tell you to do something, I generally mean it!
Praying to yourself, my lord? That's not a good sign. Or perhaps it is. Prince of Madness and all that. You, of all people, should realize this is an inopportune time to be in Cyrodiil. Perhaps I've misjudged you.
Mortal! You could have just stopped by to see me. Would have saved you some lettuce, you know. I believe I'm displeased. You would summon me? Wait, why are you summoning me? You've got things to do. Things I told you to do. Oh, this makes me frown. A mortal. Wait. A mortal, I know. My mortal. What are you doing here, mortal, when I've given you things to do? Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you.
You've pleased the mad god. You must be proud of yourself. I, for one, still would like to eat your eyes. But good for you. You've spoken to the mad god. Joy of joys. Are you elated? Excited? Aroused? Blessed are you. Blessed is he. You've been told what Sheogorath wants. The rest is up to you. Place? Not place? Here? Not here? Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell. Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice. To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem to the Daedra Lord. Then perhaps you should go, lest Vermina take interest in your dreams. Your business with Vermina is complete. Tremble should she visit you in your dreams. Vermina has spoken to you. Surely you are blessed. Who are you, who dares to walk in the House of Shadow? What business do you have with the Lord Vermina? Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions.
What is your business here? Whatever you've got, I don't want it. Head to the church before you get me sick. Get away from me. I don't want whatever you've got. You don't look well, my friend. You should seek a healer. Have you been to a healer recently? Because you don't look so good. You're talking to me, and I don't like you. Goodbye. You're still speaking. Stop. I see no reason to talk to you. I don't like you and don't want to talk to you. I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. Why are you talking to me? Go away. Shouldn't you be talking to anyone but me? Do I look like I want to talk to you? Is there something that makes you think I want to talk to you? Are you talking to me? Don't. Greetings. How are you on this fine morning? Goodbye. Indeed. Have you spoken to Valus Odal recently? Undoubtedly. There's hardly a cloud in the sky. You've stolen from the Fighters Guild. Go speak with Valena Donton. None of your brothers will deal with you until you atone for your actions. None in the Fighters Guild will speak with you again. We have no desire to consort with common criminals. You've committed yet another crime against your Fighters Guild brothers. Go speak with Donton. Until then, goodbye. You've killed one of your Fighters Guild brothers. I'll have no more to do with you. If you have any hope of redemption, speak with Valena Donton.
We're busted! Get him! We're busted! Get her! He hired a guard! Attack! No time to talk. Go away.
He runs Lel's quality merchandise. Ha! Not a bad sort. You can usually find him in his store.
Guild rats! Get 'em! They found us! Attack! You shouldn't have come after us! Run while you can, guild rat!
We've got one. Let's hope this one will pay well. Hey, if you say so. You do all the work. Fine. Let's move.
It's tavern time. Payday. Let's roll.
We're done here. Let's go get paid. Come on. Let's get this mission done and get paid. Oh, it's you. Looks like we're working together. We're done here. Let's go get paid. No sweat. Ready? Rota Cave? I believe it's a bit north of here. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Let's get rid of these guys so we can get paid. Sounds like we'll find the bandits in Rota Cave. Let's find this fat Newheim guy, whatever his name is. He apparently knows where these bandits are. Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things stolen, and he's been asking around about it. Ask him. I don't think I know you well enough to tell you that. Sounds like we need to ask around Anvil for any clues. Figures we'd get a mission without any real direction. I'll follow you. It doesn't seem you have a hammer, or any of the weapons for us. Please, get those weapons as soon as possible. Ah, a hammer. Well, it seems you don't have one. However, I see that you have a longsword. Ah, a hammer. Well, not my first choice, but it will suffice. Let's go. A sword would be wonderful. Unfortunately, it appears you don't have one. It looks like you have a hammer, though. It doesn't seem you have a sword, or any of the weapons for us. Please, get those weapons as soon as possible. A blade! Fantastic! Let us take the fight to these vile creatures. It is good that we've taken care of them, though they smell worse dead than alive. Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible. Sweet! Ready for action. I'm waiting. Well done, my friend. This mine is once again safe for the miners. Good that you've made it. You should talk to Rienna. Let's clear this mine of those goblins. Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Good enough. Let's take them. All right. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. I have a weapon now. This hammer. Not my usual weapon choice, but it will have to do. Let us slay these creatures. I know you were supposed to bring the weapons, but it seems you don't have them. Quickly, get those weapons to us. No more needed for me. I have this fine blade with which I'll slaughter some of these miserable beasts.
You shouldn't have come for us. This is none of your business. You've made a big mistake.
I can tell you about them. Murderers, all 4 of them. Intelligence tells us they've been holing up in Bloodmane Cave. Watch for traps. Wish I had more to tell you about them, but I don't. Sure, I know about them. Look, you didn't hear it from me, but rumor is they're hiding out in Bloodmane Cave. 4 of them. Bad news. I've got nothing to say about them. I'm not talking about them. Not to you. I barely know you. You should ask Drarana Fellis about that. Horrible. Just horrible. Those poor people. Please, help us. It's been horrible. Horrible. Some have said they're will-o'-the-wisps, though I've never heard of one killing a full-grown man. They were seen around the swampy cave. Strange, moving lights. I've never seen anything like it. Old-timers have tales about such things. I saw them a few nights ago. Very odd. I don't know you well enough to talk about that. Your accomplishments are impressive. Because of this, I bestow upon you the rank of Warder of the Fighters Guild. Your service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly. You will advance through the ranks of the Fighters Guild when you have proven your merit. As you complete contracts and fulfill your duties, you'll be promoted to the next station, accepting the associated duties and responsibilities. Be aware, though, that your rank can be stripped for failure to uphold the tenets of the guild, or at the sole discretion of the guild master. I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties. You're due for advancement. I hereby name you Protector of the Fighters Guild. You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild. Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild. You have done well so far. I hereby promote you to Apprentice. Good luck. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokash in Cheydinhall. I love being in the guild. There's money to be made. If you'd like to join up, let me know. You're a likely-looking prospect. Thinking about the Fighters Guild? You're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild. Don't be shy. Join us, and do well by doing good. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burz Grokash in Cheydinhall. I've got my orders for now. Check back in a month or so, and we can talk about what to do next. Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the master is always paid a percentage of the guild's monthly take. Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. If I don't hear from you, I'll follow the previous month's orders. You can find your monthly stipend in the master's chest upstairs, along with anything we find that you might find useful. Here's the key. So, what are your first orders, Guildmaster? You're the boss. What orders do you have? Not a bad idea. We can use more men in the ranks. It has its advantages. It gives the guild a greater presence. Makes people notice. Plus, members often find items in their travels they can't use, and they leave them here for other members to use. Sometimes there's nice stuff. Will do. I'll get right to it. Works for me. More contracts keep the men busy and out of trouble. It also helps bring in more gold, which benefits us all. When more men are out there completing contracts, we all make more money, including you. I'll get on it. No problem. I'll see to it. That's fine. We'll still get some solid revenue and pick up some new recruits along the way. Not a bad strategy. More revenue means more gold in all our pockets. More men means that we're likely to have more spare equipment around here. I'll get on it. We'll focus on both this month. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. Not for that kind of money. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract's yours. It's not worth it for what the guild is paying. I've got a family to think about. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Well, take it back to Orin then. He can pay you on the contract. Tell him what you want about me. I know that he's defaulted. I need that job done. Don't come back here until you have Brennus Astus's journal in your little hands. He didn't finish out a contract in Skingrad. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him. He's not doing the job. The little vermin. It still needs to be done. You get back there and make sure that job is finished. Get moving. You've got the journal. Good. So, what happened in Skingrad? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. I was supposed to find Brennus Astus's journal. Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak slowly so you can keep up. I want you to contact Maglir. Thanks. I'm not trying to shirk my duty, but it used to be 2 or 3 men would be on this. I like the guild, but I've got a family to consider. I understand about duty. Don't get me wrong. Should have been more than 1 guy on this job, and I've got my family to think about. They come first. He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Still, the job got done. Let's hope your friend Maglir has learned a lesson here. You did it? I'll be talking to Maglir soon. I don't need one wet ear covering for another. Still, the job got done. Here's the reward. Don't just stand there. Move! Whatever. Why are you talking to me? Shouldn't you be finding Maglir? What do you want? I suppose you've come looking for duties, huh? What is it? Sister? They send you to find me? You're still around. I've told you why I defaulted on the contract. Not too much else to be said about it. Do what you must. What do you want? What is it? Brother, they send you to find me? What? Get a move on. Ready for duty? I'm Maglir. What do you want? So, I assume you've dealt with Maglir. Tell me about why he defaulted on his contract. What happens to Maglir now isn't your concern. I'll deal with him. Yes, Maglir. Find him. See why he defaulted. I swear, I've scraped things off the bottom of my boots that were smarter than you. He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. I need to know why he defaulted on his contract. What have you learned? Oh, him. He's been around, mostly at the West Weald, staring at the bottom of a flagon of ale. He's around here somewhere. Has been for days. No trouble, really. The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it. You've stopped them from fighting. Now find out why it went on. Then do something about it. Some of your brothers have been getting rowdy at the local tavern. I've got no problem with cutting loose, but I don't like it when we all look bad. You're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak Groshok. I haven't had any trouble with them before, so find out what's going on. I suppose you got sent down here to stop them. Good. We've tried, but they won't listen. Head over to the 5 Claws. You can't miss them. There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Head over to the 5 Claws Lodge. You'll see. You've calmed them down. That's good. Now go find out what the hell is going on down there. Look past the symptoms, fool. I assume you've taken care of this issue. So, tell me what happened. Why were our men causing trouble? And what did you do? I don't have anything for you to do yet. Come back after you've taken care of some more contracts. Fine. You know what's wrong. How about you go and fix it? Now! Back for more work, are you? Good. Some of our boys are causing trouble in Leowin. Looks bad for the guild. I'll be waiting. I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out? Back again, huh? What is it? Go ahead, Boot. Report, soldier. There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild. Jobs for the Fighters Guild? Try Margart. If she's not at home or at the 5 Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients. Jobs around here? Don't know that I trust you enough to recommend you to anyone. His mother's been holding him back, protecting him. You'll go to Nonwell Cavern with him. Galtus Previa was lost there, and you're to find him. And not a word of this to the Guildmaster. Go find him. He'll be in the Dawntarn house, most likely. And bring him back in one piece. You and Varanus are to go to Nonwell and find out what happened to Galtus Previa. Now get to it. I've got another job for you. Slightly off the record. You'll be going on a mission with Varanus Dawntarn. Yes, the Guildmaster's son. I suppose that's it then. Odd that there weren't creatures around the body, though, and that it hadn't been eaten. I'll pay Daunton for his contract, and I've got this for you. Good work getting him back in one piece. I might make a real soldier of you yet. Could be that. But you said the corpse was intact. Nothing had dined on the gem hunter. Something doesn't sit right with me about this. Let me see that. Interesting. The symbols on it are familiar to me. I'll be looking into this. Nothing we need to talk about now. I'll pay Varanus for his contract. This is for you. Who knows? I might be able to make soldiers out of you both. That's all. For now. Good job, though. You got Varanus home safe, and I think it'll do him good. I'll pay him for the contract. And this for you. Dead? Damn! What got him? Dead? Damn! What got him? We got the contract from his aunt. Was in Nonwil looking for gems of some sort. Never heard from again. You and Varanus, go find him. Time's wasting. You're back. What have you found out about Galtus Pravia's disappearance? You and Varanus have business to attend to. Why are you wasting time here? What is it? You've got duties to attend to. I figured you'd be back for more work. Good. There's more to be done. About time. You're to accompany him and make sure he succeeds. He needs some time in the field to get his confidence up, or he'll never become a good warrior. Velena coddles the boy too much. Doesn't want him in the line of fire. Suppose it's no surprise, after Vitellis. The youngest Daunton? Probably at home. I hear his mother doesn't let him do too much. Velena Daunton's eldest son. Good man. We lost him on a botched mission recently. You've probably seen the other wounded around. If you're smart, you'll steer clear of the subject around the Guildmaster. Perhaps you and I will have time to discuss it more later. Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time. Wish I knew what happened. He had a contract for a local mage in Bravil. Didn't seem like a particularly difficult assignment. He hasn't reported to the client at all. Get yourself down to Bravil and find Maglir. Make sure that contract of his gets done, and send him to me. I'm going to need you to find Maglir again. The little fetcher. Good that you took care of it. This whole Blackwood Company business is starting to chafe. Take care of Maglir's contract, then report back to me. He's what? That little lump of guar dung. You get back to Bravil and take care of that contract. I need to think about this. You'll need to track down Maglir. Again. Look for him in Bravil. Now go. Oh? I know you're the one who ratted me out to Orain about that other contract. Go back to Orain. Give him my regards. We're done talking. Look, I know that you covered for me before, so I'll give you this one. Talk to Ariari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this, we're done. Honor, huh? I prefer feeding my family. I figure I owe you one for covering for me, so I'll let you leave. Get moving before I forget myself. That means a lot, coming from you. You think I didn't hear about you ratting me out to Orain? Now get out of here before my friend and I get angry. They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Rizakar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement. You're staring at me again. Stop staring at me. Let's get to work. You're wasting your time. Got nothing else to say to you. Get out of here before I get angry. You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat. What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract? Yes? I assume you've spoken to that lout Maglir. What is it? You're supposed to find Maglir. You again. Fine. I imagine you're looking for work from me. What's the story on Maglir and his contract? Go ahead. Oh, look. You again. I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit. That's right. The little vermin has defaulted on another contract. I need you to go babysit him again. Take care of his contract. We'll discuss him later. The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ariari in Bravil. She's our client. Do the job. I think he's around here somewhere.
Maglir? I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
It's good we've killed him. I'll need his ring as proof that we did the job. Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him.
He's here. I know it. Lead the way.
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where the mage is. Easy for Blackheart to retrieve the weapon and collect on it. This is his stronghold, where the Blackwood Company supposedly defeated him. Something's not right here. Come on, there's no more to say about him. He will not be missed. We need to find out what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me. That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitellis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitellis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat. You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this.
Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
Get the ring for me. We'll need it as proof. I've been looking into them, heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us, and we know they're good at what they do.
Duty. That's what all this is about, isn't it? The Blackwood Company is destroying us. They steal our contracts. They steal our members. It's our duty to strike back. We need to make a move against them. And we need to do it now.
We'll talk later. Meet me at my house after dark. I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then. Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well-trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out. Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice. We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowen Guild Hall. We'll go from there. Get back to me when you change your mind. I'm sorry to hear that. Sooner or later, the contracts are going to dry up. Maybe then you'll reconsider. Good. Let's go. Come back when you're ready. Don't delay. We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins. There's one northeast of here, Atatar. My bet is that he moved his base there. I'll lead. We'll be talking. I'm relying on you. Later. We'll show them. Let's go. Meet me at the Fighters Guild in Leowen. We've got work to do. He's here somewhere. I know it. I said we'd speak later. What do you need? His ring. Have you pried it from the coward's corpse? Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged. Have you changed your mind about helping me? I need your help now. Have you made up your mind? We don't have time to talk. I want to find Blackheart. What do you need? We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you. Nothing. I knew it. Azani Blackheart isn't here, alive or dead. Good, you're here. We've got duties to attend to. Ah, it's you. I figured you'd be by soon. Let's look around. Let's get moving. Head to Arpenia. Good work. Let's go. We need to talk. Let's talk. You ready? We've been had. The champion? He was on the second floor last I saw him. I've got another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Donton. We'd been contracted to clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job, but I felt the men I sent were up to it. I want to know what happened. We'll get through this. You can do it. You're back. What have you found out? Why are you here talking to me? I need you to go investigate the Forsaken Mine. And now you're back. Good. You have important duties to attend to. Let me handle this. What do you have? Get moving. More trouble. Best not to speak of him now. Go on about your business. A journal? Sounds like he fought bravely. I should have known the Black Art Company was involved. Reckless amateurs! I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you. Dead! Dead! What happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company! Bastards! Rank amateurs! I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you. Dead! It can't be! What happened? You didn't think to find some evidence? Get back there! Find out what went wrong, damn it! I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how sensitive a matter this is. Get moving and report back to me as soon as possible. A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company! Bastards! Rank amateurs! I don't like to think how Valena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or grow cash. Let me deal with Valena. You've still got a career ahead of you. You got some information out of him, which is good. We can use it. Here, take this. It might help you sometime. You've brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth-talk him, fine. If you need to wrap him up, so be it. But don't kill him. We need him to talk. Now, go tell him to sit down. If he tries to get up, I'll kill him myself. He's the one in charge of this expansion. I know he's a high-ranking member of the group. An Argonian mage, from what I hear. I need you to find Ajum Kajin and bring him back to me. I want to talk to him. To bring them down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand, and they've set up camp in Glade Mist Cave. I want you to go there and capture Ajum Kajin, one of their leaders. Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him. These certainly won't be official duties. Fact is, you'll likely be expelled from the guild if Valena gets wind of the fact that you're here. And I've already been expelled. Doesn't mean I'm done, though. I'm taking down the Blackwood Company, and I want your help doing it. Go get him! Good work. Make him sing. You've got him. Let's talk about Ajum Kajin. Damn, killed himself. Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice. What is it? I need you to go get Ajum Kajin. Haven't written me off yet, huh? Good. If you're willing, there's more work to be done. Work on him until he talks. Try not to kill him. Can't quit now. We're making progress. You got him? We obviously didn't get enough information from the Argonian. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside. While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside. That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the streets in Leowen. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. Now, what happened out there? Good luck. We've got to stop them. I'll wait here. Keep moving. Heard you went over to the other side. Get out of my face. Since you managed to make a mess of the interrogation, we've got extra work to do if we're going to stop the Blackwood Company. Well, what did you find at Water's Edge? I want you to get back to Water's Edge. Make sure the Blackwood Company hasn't forced those residents out. Good. You're finally awake. I was beginning to get a bit concerned about you. I don't want to talk to you, traitor. I need you to get down to Leowen and infiltrate the Blackwood Company. We've got some work to do if we're going to stop the Blackwood Company. Well, how'd it go? Don't talk to me. Go on. You can do this. They're using hist sap, and they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low. I don't want them finding you there. I'm a bit surprised it affected you the way it did, given your heritage. Perhaps something's tainted it. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. Amazing! And insane. I'll look into it further. They're using hist sap, and they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure the company hasn't ousted the residents. Lay low. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I want you to get to Leowyn and join the Blackwood Company. Find the secret of their success. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your Fighters Guild brothers. It'll be rough going, but you can do it. No. The entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hist sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses, perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now. I'm worried about those people. The Blackwood Company can't be trusted with their lives and homes. Get there and look into it. Ha! Made you Guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank? It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Wear it proudly. Perhaps you can help restore the glory of my family's name. It is clear to me what must be done. The hist tree must be destroyed. Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild. I'll make sure they get done. Tell her right away. Yes, Master. Whatever you say. Finish it. You've ruined everything. Why? Why? I had a job. I had a home. You've taken it all. I'll kill you for this. Did you speak with Velena? How did she react? Have you done it? Have you destroyed that foul tree? You've started the job. Now you must finish it. You need to get back to Leowyn. How can I help? I need you in Leowyn to take care of that hist. What is it you need? It is time for decisive action. I have one more duty for you to perform. So, what happened? One last time. You've done well. At your service, Master. Well, this tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the hist, though I can imagine Reza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall. Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. Cyrodiil is a safer place for what you've done. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, you should tell Velena Daunton what has happened. Perhaps she will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. You are a fine soldier, my friend. You've made me proud. He's a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. He'll keep his prize tree locked away. You'll need to find his key. Join the guild. You won't regret it. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it. Stay with it. Go to it. Go hurt something. Join the guild. And fight for gold. Looking for action? Think about the Fighters Guild. Master, I'll never get used to saying that. What can I do for you? What do you need? Master? Can I help you, sister? Can I help you, brother? Yes, ma'am. What can I do for you? Yes, sir. What can I do for you? What is it, boot? Yes, master. You need me? If you want my help, you'll need to join up. Fighters Guild members only. My services are only for Fighters Guild members. Nothing personal. I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Or perhaps you're ready for advancement.
I'll let you live this time, cur. I accept your surrender, my friend. I accept your surrender.
Was that supposed to be a compliment? I'm not buying that one. Don't be silly. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I doubt you really mean that. Don't talk such rot. Not now. Not later. Not ever. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try to manipulate me. What nonsense. You're too kind. I like you, too. Thank you. How nice. It's good of you to say so. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. No. You do me too much honor. Really now. You're such a charmer. What a wonderful compliment. Goodness. What can I say? Unacceptable. That's not possible. No way. Of course not. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. Of course not. Absolutely. Absolutely. Indeed. Without question. No doubt. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Great. Good. And you? Fine. And you? Fine. Not bad. Okay. You? Been better. How about you? I've been better. Terrible. Just terrible. Awful. You? Awful. I don't want to talk about it.
You there! Stop! Hey, come on now! There's no need to get violent! Such violence! Can't you settle this peacefully? Help! Help! I'm being attacked! By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault! By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose! What's going on? Guards! Guards! Someone is being attacked! Fight! 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 Whoa! This is gonna be good! Ooh, I hope you know what you're doing! Ha! It's been too long since I've seen a good brawl! Hey, what did you do that for? You some kind of maniac? Hey, what'd I ever do to you? You dare attack me? Back off! I'm warning you. Die, you mangy house cat! You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard! Fall before me, Breton! You're a traitor to your own race! For the Empire! You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? Remember the Emperor! Die, you orc filth! Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired? You're pathetic! Die, Imperial, die! I'll have your head, you filthy Nord! Ha! You'll never take me down! Die, damn you! Show me what you've got! Do your worst! That the best you can do? Let's get this over with! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! This ends here! Why won't you die? Die, cur! Blood! I need your blood! Come to me, sweet flesh! Come! Here! Ha! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you! Die! Take that!
How may I help a guild brother? I am eager to peruse your hall. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. What can I interest you in? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Let's do business. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Need a new mount? I have fine horses for sale here. Looking to buy a horse? I have some fine animals for sale. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon? I have a large selection of both. I have potions, and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. I'll buy just about anything for the right price. Looking to lighten your load, but fill up your coin purse? A little food and drink will do you some good. Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with? It's an honor to bargain with a thief of your reputation. A bargain at any price. That's a good deal. An excellent deal. Pleasure doing business with you. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. You're a fine negotiator. You bought that for a song. I let that go too cheaply. You drive a hard bargain. A fine bargain for you. Don't forget, only I can fence the most difficult items. Another satisfied customer. Come back and see me again. Thank you for your patronage. I appreciate your business. Thank you. Come again. Tell your friends about me. A pleasure to serve you. Thank you for your business. You've priced yourself out of a deal. Care to make a counter-offer? I can't make that deal. No deal. Make me a better offer. That's just not reasonable. You need to make a better offer. I can't afford to do that. You're trying to drive me out of business. You've got to be kidding. I can't do that. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? Why must I be such a soft touch? That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. I doubt it. Yeah, right. That never happened. That's pretty far-fetched. So you say. You're a big, fat liar. You're full of it. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Don't make me laugh. You're pathetic. Remarkable. What a great story. I wish I could say that. Really interesting. Well done. Such adventures. How I envy you. I salute you. Most impressive. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. That's amazing. Gracious. What a hero. I've been reading Overview of Gods and Worship. I'm not sure if I like it yet. I read The Real Berenzia recently. Quite a piece of work. I believe I read that some time ago. I'll have to give it another read. For me? Thanks. See? Was that hard? Thank you. How kind. I'll take that, and thank you very much. What a thoughtful gift. How nice. It's just what I wanted. We understand each other perfectly. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. Excellent. I accept. That will get you something. Every little bit helps. Oh, that's just the thing. For me? You shouldn't have. Well, isn't that sweet of you? I appreciate the gesture. That's just talk. Is that so? Oh, please. You're wasting your breath. You can't scare me. Talk tough to me. I love tough guys. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Don't make me laugh. Blow away, windbag. What a fool you are. You win this one. You've got a point. I can't argue with that. I won't fight you. That's enough. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Don't, please. I'm sorry. No more. You're frightening me. Whatever you want. I accept. I have no choice. Oh, my goodness. Excuse me. Are you all right? By the divines, this person's dead. May you rest in peace. Such terrible times we live in. Is no place safe anymore? Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about. Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty. Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them. Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though. Goblins. Ugh. Evil, foul-smelling little brutes. Horrible things. I hear that the High Elves train them. I can't imagine it. Terrible creatures. They travel in packs, and they're always up to no good. I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I've steered clear of them. Horrid beasts. I hate the things. I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures. I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures. I heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. I can't stand those things. I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals. I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. Oh, no.
Take whatever you want. Just don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I give up. Run away.
Really? What a shame. Great. Good for you.
Stop talking.
There's no need to be that way. Goodbye.
Never mind, then.
Oh, if that's the way you feel, fine. Be that way. Oh, sorry to bother you. Above here are responses to low disposition goodbyes. You too. Good day. Farewell. Be seeing you. Take care. Safe travels. Good night. Good night. Good day. See you. Bye. Goodbye.
Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave. Just go away. Go bother someone else. I'm done talking to you. Just leave.
Bye. Goodbye. Enough talk. I'm through talking to you. Leave me alone. I have no more to say to you. Stop talking. Enough. Take care. Go away, fool. Goodbye. Stop talking. Enough. So long. Yes? What do you want? Well met. Good day. Go on. Make it quick. What? I'm waiting. A pleasure to speak with you. I hope I can help. Go ahead, please. What? It's my pleasure. Please continue. What can I do for you? Fine. You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into? You've got quite the silver tongue. Your shield arm looks strong. You look like someone who's comfortable in heavy armor. I heard you know how to move in light armor. You look like a shrewd businessman. You've got a real bounce to your step. I bet you're quite the acrobat. How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist. You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something. You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear. Greetings, Imperial. Greetings, Khajiit. Greetings, Argonian. Greetings, Orc. Greetings, Nord. Greetings, Red Guard. Greetings, High Elf. Greetings, fellow Altmer. Greetings, Dunmer. Greetings, my Dunmer brother. Greetings, my Dunmer sister. Greetings, Bosmer. Greetings, brother Bosmer. Greetings, sister Bosmer. Greetings, Breton. What do you want, Breton trash? What is it, pond scum? What do you want, Ashborn? Something on your mind, goldenrod? Speak, Imperial dog. Something on your mind, fur licker? Speak, snowman, and stop wasting my time. You have something to say, dung heap? Come to bother me with a war story, Red Guard? What do you want, tree hugger? Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you today? How are you today? Good to see you. Well met. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Hello. Yes? Hi there. Well met. Good to see you. Hello. Hail. Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hello. How goes it? What is it now? Why do you bother me? Go away. Oh. Hello. It's you. Hi. Morning. Afternoon. Evening. Evening. Hello. What? Oh. It's you. Can I help you? Hello. Yes. What do you want? What is it? Leave me alone. I don't have time for you. There's an air of mysticism about you. You have the eyes of a trained marksman. Look at the muscles on you. You're a sneaky-looking sort. You have the hands of a healer. You look like a bright one. You have the hands of an illusionist. Seems you've bloodied your knuckles a few times. There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells? You smell of death. Been conjuring up dead things? You look like you've swung a mace or two in your time. Looks like you're handy with a blade. You're a fit one. Been running a lot? Good riddance. That's a real shame. You're making me nervous, sneaking around like that. Just make sure you keep your hands to yourself. Greetings to you. Hail. Hi there. How do you do? Hello there. Greetings. Hi. How goes it? Good to see you. Hello. Well met. Hello. How are you? How are you? What is it? Why do you bother me? Go away. Hi there. Well met. Oh. Ha. Oof. Ow. Ah! No! Hit me once more, and I'll kill you! That's twice you hit me! I'm on your side! 200 gold! I don't think so. Not from me. I don't recall using teleportation. And yet there I was. Alone. Naked. It just stood there, holding its tail and whispering. What did it say? The sun and moons transform day to night. But what transforms the mind? These Dunmer are useless. I could use a guar. Hell on my boots, though. There is someone watching me. I can tell. These trees. So perfect. Almost seems like home. There's just no accounting for it. Sad, really. All I wanted was a hug. I don't know. I just don't. Who does he think he is? Acting all high and mighty. The indignity of it all. If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say. First the vision, then the conjuration. This is unsettling. Clearly he was wrong. Yet I do think he meant well. Such useless creatures. Wood elves. Why? What's the point? Perhaps a trip back to Morrowind would do me some good. Talking to yourself is not a sign of mental illness. It's not. I can't read them all. They make no sense. When we are better friends, ask again. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? If I liked you better, then I might tell you. This is not something I would tell the likes of you. Look, I like you, but not enough to tell you that. I'm sorry, but I don't feel comfortable telling you. It's a matter of trust, and I don't trust you enough yet. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Some words should be shared only by friends. I'm not telling you that. Anything else? Nothing I would tell to you. Get lost. That's privileged information. I'm sorry. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. That's just stupid. What a dumb joke. You think that's funny? Sorry, I don't get it. That's just not funny. Get away from me. Not funny. Not even a little bit. Ugh, that's foul. You should be ashamed. You're revolting. Yeah, I get it. Good one. Not bad. Not bad at all. Sure, that's cute. That's pretty good. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Where'd you get that? That's good. Oh, that's great. How's it go again? That's really funny. I like that. A lot. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Whatever it was, it's gone now. I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Must have been the wind. Guess it was nothing. Ah! Oh! Help! Murder! Oh! Oh! Someone's been murdered! Man down! Man down! No. Better them than me. By the gods! How could you do such a thing? Why? Interesting. Ah. Oh? Good to know. I see. Hello? Who's there? Huh? Who's there? What's that? Stay away! Look out! Watch out! So, what? This better be good. Yes? Go ahead. I'm listening. Certainly. For you? Of course. Tell me more. Make it quick. Say what you're going to say. We'll see. All right. Take your time. Please. Go on. I don't think so. I'm not impressed. Sorry. Well, maybe. Oh, come on. Are you sure? I see. You're good. That works for me. That's very good. I'm with you. Completely. Can't do better than that. Are you serious? What a waste of time. I really don't get it. That's not quite good enough. That's right. Exactly. All right. I get it. That's not bad. Excellent. What do you think you're doing? Guards! Guards! We've got a pickpocket here! Guards! Guards! This filthy cutpurse has purloined my valuables. Filthy pickpocket! What did you take? Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Guard your purses! Keep your fingers to yourself, thief! Why, you dirty little thief! How dare you touch me?
You picked their pocket! Shame on you! Relax. I didn't see a damn thing. Pfft, take it. It's worthless to me anyway. Hey! Keep your thieving paws to yourself! Pretty quick fingers you've got there, friend. Ooh, you're good.
Are you well? How are things? Something I can do for you? How goes it? Any news? What's the latest? Heard any news lately? What do you want? What? Do you have guild matters to discuss? Have you heard about the Fighters Guild? How's business? Are things going well? Busy today? Any new books you've been reading? Read any good books lately? What have you been up to? Last night, I heard screaming coming from the abandoned house. Do you think it's haunted, like they say? What's going on with you? What's happening? What's new with you? You going to visit the lucky old lady today? Wish for good tidings? Hey, if I paid you 20 gold to spend a night in the abandoned house, would you do it? A magic item without a charge is like a sword without a blade. I can get your magic items working again. All your charging needs for a very small charge. A charged magic item is a useful magic item. Magic items are no good without a charge. Something need charging? Let's charge it back up. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Can't have you walking around without working equipment. Smart to keep your magic items charged. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. I can repair almost anything. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? I can fix whatever you break. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Let me take a look at what you've got. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke. For the right price, I can make anything good as new. Let's see what we've got here. If it's broken, I can fix it. That's just terrible. I feel so bad for you.
You there! Stop where you are! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get! Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make! Well, well, look who we've got here! To arms! To arms! Your presence here will not be tolerated!
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things. My services are not for such as you. Go peddle your paltry wares to Ongar in Bruma, or one of the other lesser fences.
Stop! Thief! Thief! You won't get away with this! Guards! Guards! I'm being robbed! You treacherous little filcher! How dare you steal from me! Looks like we've got a thief in our midst! Hey! That's mine! Guards! Guards! Put that back, you worthless thief! Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar! What? I didn't see a thing. Hey! You don't see me stealing your things! You can take that one, but let's not make it a habit. Did you just take that? Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business. I had no idea. No, come on. It's time for you to go. Sorry, I have things to do. You'll have to leave now. If you don't mind, I have things to do. Would you leave now, please? I need you to leave now. I need you to leave so I can lock up. Excuse me, but you have to leave now. I need to lock up. There's much I can show you. Let's get to training. You've got a lot to learn. I can show you some new things. Good that you want to get better. Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. Knowledge is power. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested. Trespassing is against the law. Guards! Help! Guards! I have a trespasser! I'm warning you. Get out, or I'll call the guards. Trespassing is against the law. Guards! I'm placing you under arrest. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll arrest you. You're trespassing here. You'll have to leave. I think you should leave. Get out of here. It's time for you to leave, my friend. This is a restricted area, citizen. Leave now, or face the consequences. Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You've got to leave. Now, you're not supposed to be in here. For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! Stay, go. What do I care? Still here? You've got nerve, I'll give you that. Why don't you just go? We don't want any trouble. Damn, I've lost them. Huh? Where did you go? Come out where I can see you. She was here a second ago. Where are you? He was here a second ago. You've bested me, friend. Spare me. Show mercy.
That skooma trade is bad business, and the Renridra Kryn are just a bunch of thugs. If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will? It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place. The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation. They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beastfolk from servitude. I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim. Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since. They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril. I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there. I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer. Morrowind has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now. It is not surprising, considering Morrowind's violent past. We can only hope the troubles subside quickly. The land of the Argonians is a strange place indeed. I've heard many tales of Blackmarsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place. More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news. The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes. Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Heard any news from the other provinces? What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing I'd like to talk about. This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon. This is unbelievable! How can the gods let this happen? The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrun. The entire town has been destroyed. I have heard things are bad in Vardenfell. The Telvanni do their best to close the gates, but it is to no avail. I've heard nothing good. In Morrowind, they say the man-god Vivek has gone missing. Some believe he has been taken by the Daedra. Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Jub, who drove the cliff racers from Vardenfell, has fallen to the Daedra hordes. It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. I'm never too busy for good talk. Please, join me. It's so good to meet you. Walk with virtue, friend. May I help you? I'm listening. Go ahead. You may speak. What is it, Sarah? What is it, Muth Sarah? Spit it out or hit the road. Whatever you're looking for. I'm sure I don't know how to find it. If you'll excuse me, I don't have time for you right now. Or ever. What hole did you crawl out of? You remind me of my homeland. During the Blight.
Jump on my sword while you can! I'll hack you to pieces! Now you will know pain! You move like a pregnant cow! Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Today, you die!
How delightful. Welcome. You're in good company, friend. Welcome. Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all. An honor, to be sure. You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts. Greetings. What exactly do you require of me? I see you. Hello. All right, then. I'm listening. Any time now. Ah, how quaint. How do you do? Identify yourself. Is it necessary that you speak with me? Ask a commoner. You creatures are all the same. This is an unwelcome surprise. I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome. If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service. Greetings and salutations. I'm so happy to see you, I could burst. Interesting. Go on. From where do you hail? I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try. How do you do? Do you want something from me? I don't like you much. Can't you find someone else to bother? Can't you see I wish to be left alone? You annoy even me. I really don't want you around me. Greetings, child. Welcome to the chapel on this, the most revered of days. Come now, have a drink. You do realize what day it is, don't you? Ha 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 ha. Well, aren't you a pretty little thing? Happy Hearts Day to you, miss. Why, hello, handsome. Having a happy Hearts Day, I hope? And a happy New Life Festival to you. I run the North Country Stables. Are you interested in a horse? I run the North Country Stables. I don't have any horses for sale right now. You bought our last chestnut horse. This bay horse will serve you well. Try to serve him just as well. I own the Black Waterside Stables. Are you shopping for a horse? I own the Black Waterside Stables. I don't have any horses for sale right now. You bought our last black horse. You need to see Ugak if you want to buy a horse. She's inside. I have your horse right here. You won't regret it. Go out to the corral. Mivrina will have your new black horse saddled and ready for you. I knew you had a good eye for horses. Go out to the stables. Nardil will have the chestnut saddled and ready for you. What a pity. If you change your mind, we have a fine selection of chestnut horses. It's your loss. There is no finer horse in Cyrodiil than the black horses of Cheydinhal. There are no finer chestnut horses to be found anywhere in Cyrodiil. They are not as hardy as most, but only the black horse is faster. The black horses of Cheydinhal are the finest in all of Cyrodiil. None are faster, and only the white horses of Anvil are stronger. I understand. The Cheydinhal black horse is only for the most discriminating of customers. Too bad. You won't find a better chestnut horse anywhere in Cyrodiil. My steward will draw up the papers for me to sign. Here is the key to your new home. You can find it in the southwest corner of the city. Oh, I almost forgot. Borba Grauzgash at Borba's Goods and Stores will have everything you need to make the place more livable. Sorry, but as it stands now, the place is fairly bare. Enjoy. Really? Then you shouldn't have brought up the subject. Yes, in fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished. Don't take too long raising the funds. I have several other interested buyers. It's true what everyone's saying. Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance. The Kvatch Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We can beat the bastards! If you've got to travel, by the 9 divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. The Mythic Dawn murdered the Emperor and led those damned Daedra right into the heart of the Empire. They'll pay for their treachery. Kvatch was just the beginning. Those damned gates have opened up everywhere. Cheydinhal, Coral, Leowen. No city is safe. First, all rune-marked ancient stones are called runestones, though there are, in fact, 2 very different classes of runestones. Doomstones have red runes and are associated with stone circles. Runestones have blue runes and appear as solitary monuments. The runes for which the stones are named glow in the dark. However, there is no evidence that the stones are magical. Various naturally occurring minerals and crystals, like glass and ebony, glow in the dark by their own light, without being magical. However, the universal belief that runestones are magical, despite all evidence, is good reason to suspect that the runestones are indeed magical. One theory is that the stones were once magical, but they have lost their magic, either through age and disuse, or because of sin or neglect. It may also be that they are magical, but only for certain individuals, or under certain circumstances, or that their magics are secret. The greatest objection to First Era dating is that the stones are completely unlike any other examples of First Era architecture. Cyrodiil's runestones are thought to belong to one of three time periods: the Dawn Era, the Merethic Era, or the Late First Era. Those who believe the runestones to be Dawn-era artifacts, created by the Idra or Daedra, often describe them as Lorkhan's birthing gift to mortals. Others assign the runestones to the Merethic or Early First Era, primarily on the basis of their simple, even crude design and craft. The most common practice is to place the raising of the runestones within the High First Era Cyrodiil of Empress Hestra and the Rayman Emperors. Runestones found in forts, like Sancretor, support a First Era date, though the stones could have been moved to the forts from earlier sites. I believe the runestones date from the Dawn Era or Merethic Age, but they were moved to new sites by late First Era Emperors. Since the runestones have lost their enchantments, however, we may never know why they were moved or what function they served at First Era sites. Birthstone doomstones bear red runes, appear with stone circles, and are associated with the classic birth signs like the Apprentice and the Atronach. Heavenly doomstones bear red runes, appear with stone circles, and are associated with cosmic features of the heavens like the moons Joan and Jode. Hestra runestones are marked with green runes, appear as solitary monuments, and are believed to be named for the late First Era Empress Hestra. Rayman runestones are solitary monuments, marked with green runes, almost certainly named for Rayman Cyrodiil, the First Era Emperor. Sidri Ashak runestones are single-standing stones marked with green runes, thought to be named for an obscure Akaviri potentate, Sidri Ashak. Fort runestones are stones with green runes found singly or in pairs in the ruins of some subterranean First-Era forts. There are 6 commonly recognized varieties of runestone. These names offer few hints to the origin or function of the stones, though they assist scholars in identifying each type of stone on maps. Ignore the controversy of whether the runestones are enchanted. Let me suggest one possible account for the placements of the runestones. Before Tiber Septim, Cyrodiil's roads varied greatly in quality, and were often impassable in bad weather and winter seasons. In the late First Era, Empress Hestra improved the roads, and the Rayman Emperors continued her policies. The last period of First Era road building was in the reign of the last strong Akaviri potentate, Sidri Ashak. Note that 3 classes of runestones are named, respectively, Hestra stones, Rayman stones, and Sidri Ashak stones. Could these runestones have served as waypoints and landmarks for military patrols of the nascent Imperial Legion? Did battle mages activate runestones on arrival, thus lighting arcane beacons within the next runestone? The Mages Guild should fund further study of the early Imperial legions, their battle mages, and their traditions of patrol and route finding. Suppose that the runestones existed for whatever reason, and in whatever form, long before the coming of the Cyrodiilic Emperors. Suppose, however, that the power of these stones had been hidden, but was revealed to certain holy men or prophets in the First Era. Suppose that, under the guidance of the gods, these runestones were newly consecrated to a great purpose, the founding of the Cyrodiilic Empire. Once these ancient monuments might have been powerful bulwarks of the Cyrodiilic Emperors, battle mages, and priests. But imagine, as the emperors grew weak, and as the power and glory of the empire waned, and as the people fell away from their service to the gods, imagine that the power of these runestones might have diminished, weakened, then extinguished by the sins of the potentates. Suppose that the runestones are divine, and that the secrets of their magics are revealed only by divine revelation. Few records survive from the dark ages of the potentates. Thus might the secrets of the runestones be lost in wickedness, vainglory, and neglect. Farewell, Magister. May your spells never falter. Until later, then. I'll take my leave of you, then, fellow Magister. We'll speak again later, apprentice. Now go. Your studies await. When I know more, I'll come find you. Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they? Good day. Why do the guards insist on letting you rabble inside university grounds? Take your pedestrian gawkery to the arena. Begone! Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk? Ah, Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Pardon me, noble scholar, but could I speak with you a minute? Apprentice, wait right there. We need to talk. I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time. Fellow Magister, may I speak with you? Oh, yes, of course. What is it? Well, all right, but please be brief. I have some research I need to tend to. I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need? I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need. I'm listening. Speak. Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible. I've been doing some research in the Mystic Archives. What I discovered, it's more than we could have hoped for. I won't take up much of your time, but I felt you should know I've had a breakthrough. Well, you recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? I'll have you know I was right, and to think you actually doubted me. I'd been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts. You were right. About everything. Good, but let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt at all, it will weaken our position. Well, it's not surprising, really. This is necromancy we're talking about, after all. Such a hideous discipline. All that blood and rotting flesh. That just goes to show you how little we really know about the arts magica. Fireballs and frostbolts are one thing, but this, incredible. Surely you're joking. Are you sure? I mean, I'm excited by this news, of course, but think of the ramifications. Ha-ha! Magister, do you realize what this means? Do you have any idea how this could impact the study of magic? Yes. It's as I suspected, after all. But I wonder, will this affect the destruction discipline as well, or merely conjuration? Excellent! This is exciting news indeed, Magister. Just think of the possible advances in restoration and alteration. There's more research to be done, of course, but the initial findings are quite encouraging. I'll let you know when I have some more information. Exactly. But now what? Do I continue with that line of study, or shall I delve into something more archaic, say, ancient Aeoliad curses? I just wonder, will this affect the work that's already been done in the field of illusion, or jeopardize the new advances in conjuration? There are, of course, some other mitigating factors, but I'll need to investigate a bit further. The overall impact on alchemy is a complete unknown. You do realize this raises quite a few questions. The overall impact on alchemy is a complete unknown. And what of spell-making? I'd consider it a personal favor if you'd give this matter top priority. When you learn more, let me know. Keep up the excellent work, Magister. You should continue with your research. Consult some of the older tomes in the Mystic Archives. We'll talk again later, after you learn more. We shouldn't keep this news a secret. Feel free to tell the others, but let them know the complications we face. We'll continue our talk later. Let us part now, and see what we can come up with separately. We'll meet sometime later, and compare notes. I commend you on your diligence, Magister. I'll be sure to bring this matter to the Archmage. Now please, continue the excellent work. Your work never ceases to amaze me, noble scholar. I can't tell you how much it means to me that you'd share your findings. Let me know as soon as you discover anything else. Oh, and best not tell the others about this just yet. We must be sure, you understand. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, You'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection.
I'm here on business, and you're not part of it. Take a hike.
I presumed it was only a matter of time before you'd be expelled. Once again, I am proven correct. Should you decide to further waste the Guild's time, Raminus Polus at the Arcane University can reinstate you.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once. Are you out of your mind? Take that robe off at once.
I am at your service, Archmage. What can I do for you, Archmage?
Greetings, Master Wizard.
Hello, Master Wizard. Hello, Wizard. Greetings, Warlock. Hello, Warlock. Hello, Magician. Hello, Conjurer. Hello, Evoker. Greetings, Journeyman. Hello, Journeyman. Greetings, Apprentice. Hello, Apprentice. What is it, Associate? Well met, Guildmate. Hello, Guildmate. I heard that Saurus Arenum made himself quite a bit of money recently. He seems very happy about it.
The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the Guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Things in the Guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned.
I don't know what it was, but something important was taken away from Manimarco. Maybe there is a chance he can be defeated.
Traven might get us through this yet. I hear that the necromancers were handed a significant defeat at Salorn. The Council has turned on Traven. Things couldn't possibly get any worse for the Guild.
Manimarco himself is in Cyrodiil, hunting us down. None of us are safe. Without the Council of Mages to guide us, how will we stand up to the King of Worms?
The Council of Mages has been dissolved. Archmage Traven has been deserted. He's all we have left.
Necromancers have attacked our very homes. What could be next? Calthar tried to ruin the Leowan Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claims to be reformed. It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guildhall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. I hear a new associate came to Tychius's aid recently. Something about an old enemy of his storming into town. Manimarco is no more. The Guild is saved, and we have a new Archmage to lead us. Something has gone seriously wrong at the Arcane University. I heard that a high-ranking member was killed in some sort of ambush.
There was some kind of fight at the Mages Guild. I heard that Falcar disappeared as well.
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. Kud Eye runs a tight ship in Bruma. She may not always play by the rules, but I wouldn't want her on my bad side. I can't believe a Mages Guild associate was found dead in Cheydinhall. What kind of a place are they running there? Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the Guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling! The Council seems very interested in this new group of necromancers that has sprung up. I wonder how things will play out. Have you heard anything more about what the Council knows about these necromancers? Something's not right.
Someone finally solved the problems with research at Vatterson. You'd think the Council would know more about the Aelids by now.
I've heard rumors that the Council of Mages is taking advice from outsiders. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy from the Guild. Look at what they've done. They've gone and killed several of us.
I understand that De Gale is in much better control of her faculties now that Calthar's plot has been exposed. If you need training, Athrogar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. You want to join? You'll need to speak with one of the local guild heads. That'd be Carahil here in Anvil. Training and spells. Training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University. Carahil supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. If you're looking to join the guild, talk to Jean Frasoric. If nothing else, it means access to better services than most people enjoy. The guild offers access to spells you can't find anywhere else. See Falcar here in town if you'd like to join. I wouldn't have any friends if it weren't for the guild. I'm very grateful. If you want to join, you should talk to Adrienne. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it, perhaps killed it. We shall see. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. If you want to join the guild, you can ask any of the local guild leaders. Here in Coral, Tikius is the one you'll need to see. Are you interested in joining? You'll need to talk to Tikius then. Otherwise, just talk to the head of any of the local guild halls. I can't imagine how the average person gets by without our extra services. No spellcrafting and no enchanting? It must be awful. Any of the local guild heads can get you into the guild. If you're in a hurry, speak with Carahil. She should be somewhere around here. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection. I did, in fact. I don't think she was paying attention, though. That's not surprising. Sometimes I wonder if she forgets to eat, being so focused on that research of hers. Perhaps I'll steer clear of her, then. Do you know what happened to Mercator Hosidus? I haven't seen him at the castle lately. Have you spoken with Adrienne today? Did you want something? You're not here to join the Mages Guild, are you? Is this a joke? Do I look like I associate with common criminals, let alone grant them access to the guild? Begone! Are you sure you're up to it? You seem a little slow. I expect this will end in disaster, but nonetheless, I will grant your request. Very well. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. To advance in the guild, you'll need recommendations from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil, a feat which I'm sure will elude you completely. If you manage to actually receive the recommendations, you'll be eligible for entrance to the Arcane University. I shall be quite surprised as well. Now, unless you wish to attempt to impress me with your no doubt staggering intellect, I have actual work to attend to. Not much of a loss, if you ask me. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound. Please, hurry! Get rid of those things! They're all gone? I can leave the cave? Oh, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? You, how did you get in here? Are those horrible creatures gone? I'm not going anywhere until they're gone. Horrible things. Are the creatures gone? I want to get out of here. I've been trapped for days. I don't dare move a muscle until they're all dispatched. I hope we'll get to Skingrad soon. I've had enough of the wilderness for now. What now, guildmate? Help! Help! You've got to do something! It seems quieter than usual at the Mages Guild. I saw that Earthor is back in town again. Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. Oh, well, I guess I can do that. I'll see you there then, I hope. I'll be right behind you. Okay, if you say so. Is it me, or is it quieter around here with Earthor missing? Have you seen Earthor around town lately? Find someone else to bother, won't you? I find it surprising that you're speaking to me again without having completed your task. What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Don't you have somewhere else to be? What do you want? Falcar at the Mages Guild seems to be angry all the time. I avoid him when I can. I haven't seen Vidkun around town lately. I guess they're keeping him pretty busy at the Mages Guild. Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me.
You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. Just as I suspected. If you ever believe yourself to be ready, perhaps we'll have reason to speak. Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange to me. Falcar gives out the strangest assignments sometimes. It's as if he doesn't really care about them. I believe I explained your task very clearly. Find the ring, which is somewhere down in the well behind the guild hall. Bring it to me. Do you understand? Or do I need to use even smaller words? What? You think you're ready now? Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? You'll need to see Falcar about that. I think perhaps you should speak to Dietzen. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Run into him, have you? As I said, he was incompetent. Couldn't pass a simple lesson. You needn't concern yourself with him. He was unfit to be a guild member, and it's better that he's no longer part of it. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. Yes, I sort of know her. Well, I mean, I don't really know her, but I've talked to her some. I don't feel comfortable talking about her with you anymore. Oh, her. I've seen her around town, but I don't really know her. Who? Oh, her. Can't help you. I don't really know her. Tell Ardeline I'm sorry. Think about that offer, friend. Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Can I help you? Change your mind, have you? The offer's still good. What do you want? Varon Vamori seems very glum lately. I guess things aren't going well with Ardeline. Kudai seems upset about something lately. I'd stay away from the Mages Guild if I were you. I made you an offer already. 200 gold in exchange for the staff. Are you prepared to accept it now? What of it? Varon hasn't sent you, has he? I've told him several times now that I simply can't just give it back to him. Run along and let him know I haven't changed my mind, will you? Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So, what do you say? As much as I like you, friend, I'm just not willing to part with that staff. It's nothing personal. Yes, I have the staff Varon sold me. I'm afraid I'm not willing to part with it. I paid good money for it, after all. You understand, of course. You've already purchased the staff, friend. There really isn't much more to say on the subject, is there? If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soris Arenum if you want it. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. I was a little ashamed afterwards, but I didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soris Arenum. I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day. I'll just take the money from you then. What? You don't have it? I don't see how we can do business if you don't have the gold for it. Are you sure? Well, all right. I can't give you a better offer. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardeline's staff now. I heard someone broke into the Mages Guild. I saw Irana leaving town. She looked very excited. I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University. Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. If Tychius says it's a myth, I have no reason to believe otherwise.
Can you prove him wrong? I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. Something about tapping into the power of the weather. Those aliens were pretty crazy. Well, look at that. You should take that to Tychius right away. He'll want to see it. I still don't believe it's real. If it was real, you'd have some sort of proof, right? Well, I don't see any proof. I've heard rumors, but they're nothing more than that. Imperials trying to harness the power of the aliens. They're not fools. I saw that Irana woman hanging around the Mages Guild again. Don't forget. Be down here at 10 p.m. I'll see you then. Don't forget. The living quarters at 10 p.m. I'll see you there. Let me know when you're done with that little task. Have you pulled that little prank yet? Ready to find Jaskar? She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Just wait. He'll be here shortly. Yes, you're quite the sleuth, finding him all by yourself. Jean will be so proud, I'm sure. Look, I don't know you very well. Why would I help you? He's invisible, and you've about as much luck finding him as Jean does. Excuse me. Oh, I might know where he is, I suppose. I'm afraid I don't trust you enough to talk about it, though. You are working for Jean, after all. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think, a spell backfired. That's probably it. I've already told you. I'm not helping unless you agree to do something for me. Do we have a deal or not? You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right? Our little transaction has been concluded. You may return victorious to Jean. Lucky you. Just watch. You'll see. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar. That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Fine. Your loss, though, isn't it? Can't get that recommendation you need. What? No. I'm afraid not. No sign at all. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft, and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m. The Mages Guild seems more disorganized than usual lately. Did you hear that necromancers attacked a grove at Wellspring Cave? Gods! It's the Count! Run! You! What are you doing here? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me. Fifth Raga, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Watch your back, citizen. Hello again, citizen. Oh, no. Not another one. Ahem. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? Good to see you again, friend. I don't suppose you've noticed anything out of the ordinary around here? Oh, you again. What do you want? Excuse me, citizen. Nothing to see here, citizen. You've already told me all that I need to know. If you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake. Do you know where the vampires are? Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend. Then why are you bothering me? I see. Well, if you see anything around town, let me know. You could be their next victim. And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof? Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals. Well, where is it? I sure don't see any. I'd expect you to at least have some vampire dust. Don't try to pull my leg. I didn't think so. If you had some sort of evidence, like vampire dust, I might believe you. I'm not stupid, you know. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up? Then what do you want with me? I'm a busy man. I don't have time to stand around and chat. You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue. Vontus is out in the high pasture, and Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. You'll have to forgive me if I don't answer. I don't trust you, frankly. I'm a vampire hunter. I came here with a few others to get rid of the vampires in Skingrad. Oh, that's right. We've heard all about it. Now, we just need to find them. So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out. Well, that's not really any of your concern, now is it? You mind your business, and we'll mind ours. If you say so. What is it you want to know? If the council really did split up, the guild is done for. This is serious. Are you here about the amulet? If so, Karanya has it. We've been hard at work. Karanya is very determined. You should go talk to her. What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her. You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else. If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need. What's this? Is this the best your pathetic guild could do? If so, our work will be easier than I suspected. And to think, Traven has sent you to defeat us? I should have killed you outright when I had the chance. Well, life is all about second chances, isn't it? I won't waste this one. I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would. You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it. Oh, my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me. I am afraid you misunderstand. I already have more servants than I need. Your body will be preserved as a worm thrall. Your soul is mine. I intend to study both to learn more about the source of your power. Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept their manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me. Well, my pride is a little wounded. Adrian! I'm back! I was rescued! What? I don't understand. Oh, Solanus, thank you for coming to get me. I was afraid I'd be trapped here forever. Yes, I understand. I'll head there right now, okay?
We're all wondering when more of these evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared.
The dawn is breaking! The time of cleansing is almost here! Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion! You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Strength against strength. Don't hold back. You know better than the others. I welcome the contest. You came for the amulet? Take it then.
Mankar Camoran must be destroyed. Death to Dagon's lackeys. For Tamriel! Down with this false paradise! Lord Dagon will walk the earth again. Nothing can stop Lord Dagon now. I will present your soul to my father as a mighty gift. Test your strength against me, mortal. Come on, together we can defeat him. Death to the master.
We're all wondering when more of those evil gates are going to open. I'd leave town if I dared. If Captain Bird and the guard can't close that Oblivion gate, then what? Will Bruma be destroyed just like Kvatch? I can only hope that Farwell and his knights manage to close that Oblivion gate. The fate of Cheydinhal hangs in the balance. The whole town is on edge with that Oblivion gate open just outside the walls. I hope the guard can hold off the Daedra, but you think about what happened to Kvatch, and you can't help but worry.
Don't worry. The Elder Council can govern the Empire perfectly well until a new heir can be found. Truth be told, most of the Council has returned to the provinces to deal with urgent local matters, but we are in regular communication. But the Inner Council still holds regular meetings. We have the situation well in hand, I assure you. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the dragon throne, troubled times lie ahead. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel. Any time, champion. Please excuse me. I have things to attend to. What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into oblivion. We've won! Hail, champion. Is there something you need, champion? Good to see you. I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon. What happened? Have we won? Did you see it? The avatar of Akatosh himself. There it is. The monument to our deliverance. We're alive. You did it. You beat that monster. We won! Paradise awaits me. I do not fear death.
Lord Dagon will walk Tamriel again. That's better. A worthy foe at last. Fate chose you well. Oh, Tamriel still has some fight left in her. My vision will yet be realized. Your cause is already lost.
Strike me down, and my father's power will raise me up again. Do your worst. I'm beyond fear. Not good enough, I'm afraid. Your efforts are in vain, mortal. Lord Dagon's victory is at hand, fool. The pain redeems me. Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin deliver us from destruction. Imperial dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us? There's no telling when another Oblivion Gate will open. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode, the avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods, the amulet of kings, the divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive. In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey. But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it, and I have others. Not much call for smith work around here in any case. Well, we both have better things to do than stand here all day exchanging idle gossip. Good day to you now. The head of the Elder Council and a trusted servant of the Empire. No one is better suited to guide us through these troubled times. Die, unbeliever! For Lord Dagon! For Lord Dagon! You cannot escape the Master's vigilance. We're next! I'm sure of it! First Kvatch, now Skingrad! The Daedra won't stop until we're all dead! I knew a priest named Martin once. I'm sure he's dead, just like the rest of them. They're all dead. Don't you understand? If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savlin Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. Are they gone? Is it safe to come back? I think he was in the chapel praying. I haven't seen him since they attacked. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel praying, I think. You must help us. You were told to sit down. Are you incapable of following such simple instructions? I'm sorry, but I'm late for an appointment. I've no time to talk now. You must not have heard me the first time. Good day. Are you deaf? Leave me alone. I'm here for my book, Mankar Camoran's Commentaries, Volume 3. It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else. Are you threatening me? You can't scare me. I'll call the guards if you don't leave at once. The Mythic Dawn. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. I won't be bullied. I'm not some pathetic bookworm you can just push around. I have friends, you know. What do you mean? I'm an upstanding citizen. I have nothing to hide. What? Phintius sold you my copy? This is outrageous! I must speak to Phintius at once. That book is mine. Outrageous! And you have the nerve to brag about it to my face? I have half a mind to call the guards and have you arrested. What makes you think that I know how to get it? And why would I tell you even if I did know? Very well. I can see you're familiar with Mankar Camoran's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. I beg your pardon? You presume to tell me about Daedric cults? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is the first Daedric cult I've encountered? I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moons. I never said anything about the Mythic Dawn. In fact, I don't even know what you're talking about. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Camoran's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor, Mara preserve us. The Mythic Dawn? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn. Yes, of course, anything to help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I never actually met any of them, I swear. Thank you. Thank you. I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book. You can be sure I won't be back. I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life. Good day, sir. So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's shrine. You are told to sit down. Are you incapable of following such simple instructions? Take a seat. Sit down. Now. My patience is not unlimited. I told you to come alone. Brothers, kill them! I am afraid you have failed the first test. There are no second chances in Lord Dagon's service. Brothers, kill this pretender! Yes, I think you may. Wait, I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astaf was tailing. I'm sorry, do I know you? I have a copy waiting for me at a bookstore, but it is not for sale. I've waited a long time to get that book. Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. I don't want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it. I told you, I'm done with those books. I'm sorry I ever got mixed up with those maniacs. Go and prepare yourself. The Master will have need of all of us soon. I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe. By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Camoran, you have earned a place among the chosen. Shh! The Master is speaking! You may not leave here until your initiation is complete. Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him. Welcome, brother. You are one of the chosen now. Is there something you require? Come. Your initiation awaits. Welcome, sister. You are one of the chosen now. Your blood will satisfy Lord Dagon just as well as the prisoners. It will be our honor to spill your blood for him, if you choose that path.
Slay the sacrifice. Lord Dagon thirsts for blood. How can I serve you, brother? How can I serve you, sister? Dawn is breaking. The Master is preaching in the shrine as we speak. Hurry, you should not miss the chance to hear the Master's words. The Master knows the secret mind of Lord Dagon. He speaks with him and teaches us from his holy book, the Mysterium Xarxes. You are fortunate indeed to have heard the Master preach at your initiation. We have been preparing for the coming of Lord Dagon for many years. You come to us at a fateful time. The Master has promised us that the time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is almost here. You should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that. It is very near. Don't worry. We await only the Master's word before we throw open the gates to oblivion. When Lord Dagon himself walks the earth, our victory will be complete. He will rule over Tamriel, and the mythic age will be restored. Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise. Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
Praise be. So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be. We have a new sister who wishes to bind herself to the service of Lord Dagon. We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. What? I must warn you, no one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will reconsider. You have proven yourself worthy and dedicated to have come this far. I ask you one last time. Give me your possessions. The Master requires it of all initiates. Then you have come here to die. You should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that. Lord Dagon wrote it with his own hand, and gave it to the Master as a sign of his favor. None but the Master may touch it or read from it. You were fortunate to have heard the Master read from its sacred pages. Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world. From the Blades, did you say? Joffrey sent you? What's this about? Quickly now. This is terrible news. Under normal circumstances, I would dispatch a legion or two to Bruma immediately. But the circumstances are not normal, are they? Besides, I'd have a full-scale political crisis on my hands if I tried to pull any troops out of the provinces. I'm sorry, but the cities of Cyrodiil will have to fend for themselves for the time being. I've been pleading for troops for Cyrodiil for weeks, but the generals assure me that the entire Imperial army is already fully committed. I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma. My soldiers are brave and capable. They will do their duty. My first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhal. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion Gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhal's defenses, even for such a worthy cause. I will not forget your service to Cheydinhal. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhal is now eliminated, I will grant your request and send reinforcements to Bruma. Martin Septim! Hail Martin Septim! Huzzah for the Emperor! Martin! 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 I'm ready to help you, if you're ready to accept my help. Not now. Just do as I say until the Dremora leaves.
You came for the amulet? Take it then.
We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come, you came here to see him, did you not? So, here you are at last, the lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? I have nothing else to say to you. but my father wants to speak with you before we send you on your way.
Let's put an end to Mankar Camoran and his evil paradise.
I'm eager to help you defeat my former master. If you're willing to accept my help, let's get into the next grotto. I'm sure we can find a quiet place to remove the bands there. You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here?
You made it.
I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Camoran. I am not without power. Mankar Camoran lives in his palace, Carak Agaialor, which overlooks the Savage Garden from the top of the mountain. He never comes here. He stays in Carak Agaialor with Rumour and Raven, but these caves eventually lead to the Terrace of Dawn in front of his palace. Those bracers you're wearing, that's what we put on the prisoners here. It prevents them from escaping and makes them easy to control. I can get them off you, but I'll need some time. Wait, I know who you must be. You're the one who killed Raven and Rumour. They told me about you when I was still in their father's favor. And now you're here to kill their father. Of course, you came for the Amulet of Kings. Then Martin Septim still lives? There is still hope to stop Mehrunes Dagon's invasion? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Camoran and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. Perhaps Akatosh heard my prayers, even here, even after everything I've done. Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I bear responsibility for much of the evil that was done in Mankar Camoran's name. I would undo it if I could. I never thought I would have a chance to redeem myself, waiting helplessly here in eternity. But now you are here. Perhaps you can kill Mankar Camoran. Save Tamriel from Dagon's final victory. I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was one of Mankar Camoran's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Camoran was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway. Desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. I can remove them, but I will need time. Follow me. There's a spot in the next grotto where we won't be disturbed. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. Here, let me remove them for you. There, you are no longer a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Camoran. I am not without power. I understand. Why would you trust me? But you have no choice. I am the only one who can help you escape this place. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave the grotto. You'll discover that for yourself soon enough. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me. I am no match for Mankar Camoran, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on! Perhaps you still do not trust me.
Very well. I will not interfere. If Akatosh still hears my prayers, go with his blessing. Prisoner, get in the cage. Prisoner, into the cage, now. There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dramora for as long as I can. I'll meet you further along in the caves and remove the bands when you get there. May Akatosh favor you.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in a principality that has lost its guiding light. It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? Lift your eyes to Kerek Agayalor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbour of Meridia, Peryite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorcan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals. Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? He is Daedroth, Tamriel Daedroth. This heart is the heart of the world. For one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely. Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased, Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine, and the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger. I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One. Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital. I never thought it would come to this. The amulet. Martin must use it against him. We have no choice. I am at the Emperor Martin's command. I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the imperial throne in detail. Everything is ready for Martin's arrival. Don't worry. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace? Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the imperial throne. We should arrange the coronation ceremony as soon as... Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is at hand. Praise be. Dawn is breaking. Greet the new day, brother. Greet the new day, sister. Dawn is breaking. It will be glorious when the smoke of the burning cities rises to blind the eyes of the false gods. Their reign over Tamriel is almost over. Patience. We will see Lord Dagon walk the earth with our own eyes. Nothing can stop us now. When will the Master order the cleansing to begin? Everything is ready. The door is unlocked. We just need to throw it open for Lord Dagon to enter. He's never around when you need him, and he never attends services anymore. If he's not careful, he may find himself on the altar one day soon. A prisoner, sent in by... Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathertet for questioning. I was about to begin. Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathertet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning. Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathertet wondered as well. This is why he sent her for questioning. Of course, Kinreeve. Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you? You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. Greetings, champion. I'm at your service. I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. What do you need? What was it like? In the temple? At the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon? We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried. People are subdued, troubled. A crisis like this tests the people's faith. The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? I heard that the Kvatch Guard is driving back the Daedra. Maybe there's hope after all. I heard that some cult called the Mythic Dawn is behind the Emperor's assassination. Everybody's talking about the hero of Kvatch. They say she actually went into an Oblivion Gate and destroyed it. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city? Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out. Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion Gates opening all over the place? They say that Oblivion Gates have opened outside cities all across Tamriel. Gods preserve us. They say a lost son of Uriel Septim has reappeared in Bruma. Troops are flocking to his banner from all over Cyrodiil. To think that Bruma was where Martin Septim chose to reveal himself as the true heir to the throne for the first time. Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Although with no emperor and no heir, I wonder what will happen to the Empire. I plan to visit the Imperial City soon to pay my respects at the Temple of the One. They say the dragon statue is 100 feet high. Most people consider Martin's transformation a religious or political event, but what interests me is its metaphysical implications. I wish I had witnessed the avatar of divine Akatosh myself. Imagine, upon the very altar of the Temple of the One. Bruma certainly was fortunate to have Martin and his champion on the battlefield that day. I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things, sooner or later. No, they were taken by surprise. I'm sure the Legion has everything under control. I don't know. First the Emperor and his sons murdered. Now this. Yet I fear that the worst is still to come. I don't know. I hear that those Oblivion gates are opening everywhere. They say the Legion is stretched to the limit across the Empire. Very true. My remote numerology apparatus picked up vibrations in the probability lines that continue to this day. Bastards! If I ever got a hold of one of them, I'd put him in the fire, like the old days. Yes, it must have been an amazing sight. I know I'm taking my faith more seriously than I used to. I heard that Velwyn Beneris is trying to sell off Beneris Manor. Hopefully the new owners will clean that eyesore up. I swear that when I passed by Beneris Manor last night, I heard someone scream from inside. Velwyn Beneris will never sell that death trap. Yes, he just arrived in town recently. I believe he's staying at the King and Queen Tavern. I believe I heard a Beneris is in town. You should check out the Elven Gardens district. A Beneris wouldn't be seen anywhere else. As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City. I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there. That layabout? You can find him wasting time at the Count's Arms. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of robbing. They pick on only the men. If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan in Malona. Let's just say Gogan is intimately involved, and leave it at that. Yes, I've noticed some of them in my establishment. They don't break the law while they're here, so there's nothing I can do. If you wait around long enough, I'm sure they'll show up. Don't know if this is true, but I heard a gang of all-female thieves is preying on the married menfolk of the town. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it! What an idiot! Finally, back to the real world. If you have something to show me, then show me. Please, help me find what I've lost. Elements? Dream world? Ha! That's the best yarn I've heard in years. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever, and I don't even know why. Have you found an exit to this place yet? We must escape. I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels. We must get out of this place. At last we meet in the flesh. Please, help me. I can't remember anything. My word, you startled me. Are you real? How did I get here? Do you know the way out? I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. In fact, I could swear she was crying. I hope she finds her missing friend. You hear any word about Kudai's friend? She's offering a generous reward, so hopefully someone will show up and lend a hand. This maze truly has a familiar feel, as if I've seen it in my dreams. But no dream could be this vivid or last this long. I fear this place has addled your wits. This is no dream, but a waking nightmare. Kudai has always watched over me, and it's good to know she cared enough to seek help when I was in trouble. Kudai is a member of Bravil's Mages Guild. She put the word out that a good friend of hers went missing. She's offered a reward, but as far as I know, nobody's taken her up on the offer. Not sure who's missing either. She's keeping quiet about it. I suppose if you're interested, you could head over there and ask Kudai yourself.
But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth, and I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such a power over me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from this dream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned, and they conquered me. Elements? Inside a dream? Bah! That's the most foolish thing I've ever heard. Get away from me! You're clearly insane. This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me? I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, sure as clockwork, he appears at Bonwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map. The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you. Bad omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondorin at Silverholm on the Water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town. Never heard the name Grantham Blakely before. Means nothing to me, sorry. I've sighted the Forlorn Watchman again. Every time I see that ghost, it gives me the creeps. Have you heard about that ghost of the old man that looks out into Nibbin Bay each night? They're calling him the Forlorn Watchman. Spooky? Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of looked like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it? Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment. Be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you. Yeah, Ursani's husband, Alaron, is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her. I overheard someone say that Alaron Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His wife, Ursani, is beside herself with grief. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorundr, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail, and she's destitute. You hear about Jorundr? He was caught stealing gold, and now he's in jail. I bet Arnora's beside herself with grief. Arnora and Jorundr were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was going to skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all. Poor thing. Ever since Ulrich Leland took over the captain of the guard post, this city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavana Nadarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines. Well, come on. Let's get moving. Goodbye. Fare thee well. Get out of my way and keep following. I'll show you a thing or two. Who are you? Who? Why? Are you... Time is it? Stop getting in my way. What? You say something? Fly flying in the sky. Cliff racer, fly so high, flying. I can't believe the ridiculous new fines the guards are imposing. Ever since Ulrich took over as captain of the guard, this place is going downhill. They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous. I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere. You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside. I said move, or by my ancestors I'll put you on the ground with a split lip. This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say. Ha! That stupid swit? Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich? Charge me, you fetcher? Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do when their backs are to the wall. Congratulations. I had a feeling you would catch on sooner or later. Leaving that journal behind was a stupid mistake on my part. I saw you enter Olav's tap and tack before I could get there, and I knew that I had to sneak out of Bruma somehow. It was only a matter of time before you or Carius figured it out. No matter. After I've killed you, I won't need my vampire hunter ruse any longer. Did you hear about Braden Lyrian? A vampire hunter named Rainil Dralus made his way into town, snuck into his house, and killed him. I was at Olav's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Rainil Dralus. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Have you noticed all the city guards are roaming around the city as if looking for someone? I wonder what that's all about. Yes, I suppose it is. Well then, we've talked enough. Only one of us will walk out of here alive this day. Good luck. Certainly not. I'm surprised Carius didn't send the entire city watch up here, but then I would have seen that coming, I suppose. I expected to lay low for a while and then be on my way. So again, I underestimated you. This leaves me with little choice. Either I fight you now and have a chance at freedom, or I surrender and rot in a city dungeon. I prefer the chance for freedom. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Rainil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Countess Carvane's collection of Akaviri artifacts is known far and wide as one of the most complete. It's unsurpassed, even by museum standards. I've heard that she's troubled by a particular piece that continues to elude her. However, I'm unsure of what it is, as she keeps it a secret. Her steward, Tolgan, occasionally approaches individuals the Countess feels is worthy enough to seek her prize. If you're interested in assisting the Countess, you can always seek out Tolgan. He's usually in the castle. I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Akaviri artifacts. Our taxpayers' drakes at work. Make sure you address the Count properly. It's good to be home. The path is yours. Lead on. Wait, I have much to tell you. It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal, and although the death of Farwill saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold. I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks, but he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead,
rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. Why are you still here? You're supposed to go speak with my father. We made it! Victory is ours once again. Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song, to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations. Lead on, to victory for the Knights of the Thorn. Oh, and you too, of course. It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? We made it! Victory is ours once again. Huzzah! It's a shame that Bremen didn't make it, though. He was a good knight. You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations. Please, although I'm concerned about the safe return of my son and the closing of the gate, please see Ammonus Gregory for all of the details. With a possible attack looming, I must be free to make preparations. Good luck. I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion Gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later. The Knights of the Thorn triumph once again. Keep moving. I feel our victory at hand. This place is cursed. We must not let its spoiled ichor spill into our fair lands. I suppose you'll do. Hey! I long to spill more foul Daedra blood this day. For Cheydinhal! I'd stay inside the city walls if I were you. There's no telling what's going to come out of that gate. Ever since that gate appeared, the city guards have been on alert. I hope they can protect us. We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhal. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! As a Knight of the Thorn, you are now expected to carry this symbol of your knighthood. Carry it proudly and wear it well. We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhal. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. Be careful. Some say the gate leads to the realm of Oblivion itself. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside the city walls, through the west gates if you want to see for yourself. Not long ago, one of those foul gates manifested itself just outside the west gates of our city. Nothing's come out of it yet, but we fear the worst. My son, Farwill, has taken some knights and entered the gate bravely in hopes of meeting the enemy head-on. If you want to help, and we can use all the help we can get, head over to the gate and lend a hand to the guards. If the guards don't do something about the Oblivion Gate soon, I'm leaving town. It's not safe here. I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 20 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Cheydinhal. Huzzah! No more will the gate threaten the good people of Cheydinhal. The Knights of the Thorn have triumphed once more. The sigil stone for this Oblivion Gate is the key. As soon as we have it, we shall rid Cheydinhal of its existence. Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name, as Count Indorus of Cheydinhal, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault, and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward! Huzzah! That's unfortunate, but I understand how difficult it must have been in that place. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May RK guide you. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him? I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him? Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal. May RK guide you. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. The Staff of Indorus it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you. The Thorn Blade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you. Who am I? I'm shocked you don't know. My name is Farwill Indorus, son of Count Andel Indorus of Cheydinhal. The wounded one is Bremen Senyon. We are members of the Knights of the Thorn. We've sworn to protect Cheydinhal from any threat, and we've entered this Oblivion Gate to do just that. You will remember the day you met Farwill Indorus, and treasure every moment after. What can Lord Farwill do for you? I'm sure you've come to pay homage to the greatest fighting force to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. I bid you welcome. We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Cheydinhal. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach, and falter at our charge. Huzzah! Yes, the Oblivion Gate, no match for the Knights of the Thorn. When the foul portal cursed Cheydinhal with its presence, we bravely entered to do battle with the vermin within. We killed scores, nay, hundreds of evil Daedra. The ground ran thick with their dark blood. Then, with a mighty blow, I struck the very ground itself. My true strike sundered the magic of Oblivion and destroyed the gate. Cheydinhal is safe once again, thanks to the Knights of the Thorn. Huzzah! I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like. Again, I thank you. I will follow. Follow me. Please hurry. Be cautious, friend. Swit of a thief. No time to talk. Let's go home. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cutpurse will visit me. Good work! Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. We need the brush to get out of here. Bring it to me so we can get out of this painting. Hurry, I'm starving. Excellent work, my friend. All we need is the brush, and we can leave this place. Any luck yet? Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament. It's good to be home. On through you go. Let me go paint us a way out of here. I must have that brush. Any luck? We must get out of this place. Oh! You startled me. Poor Tavella. I hear she is turning Cheydinhall inside out, looking for her husband, Rive. I hope nothing bad has happened to him. The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back. Thank you. You're kind to help someone you've just met. The only thing standing in our way are the painted trolls. I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right. Tavella, I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Debella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It's said the bristles of the brush are woven from Debella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works? Our only hope is to defeat the painted trolls. Raith Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tavella, is beside herself with grief. Reynold Germain has a terrible memory. We've met many times, but when I saw him in Cheydinhall, he walked right past me like we were strangers. I was in Cheydinhall last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though. I saw Reynold Germain's brother earlier. Can't believe they didn't even know about each other. Mystery solved, eh? Reynold had a twin brother. Well, he had all of us fooled. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then, it's really none of my business. Reynold Germain? No, don't know anyone by that name. There's a Gilbert Germain in town, however. Maybe he can help you. He's staying over at the Newlands Lodge, but you also might find him walking around town. Good luck. So, thanks to some hired help, the Germains recovered Weatherly. Good thing. I never liked having ogres so close to Coral. So, the brothers have once again reclaimed Weatherly, eh? Good for them. Yes, I've heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be to speak to Sabine Lawle at the Fighters Guild. She's explored the backcountry outside of Coral quite a bit. There isn't much to tell you about Albert Germain. He was one of my best, then he got greedy. The rest is history. One of the Grey Fox's top bosses, they say. Spends all day drinking at the Oak and Crozier, but he's been asking questions about the Germains. Either you have it, or you don't. Don't play games with me. Beware. The Redguard Valley ogres are not known for their hospitality. Our transaction is complete. I trust you'll keep this between us, yes? Good deeds and moral fiber. Bah! You shouldn't pass on golden opportunities. Look, I told you everything you need to know. Go to the cave, kill the ogres, get a reward. How hard is that? Our business is done. You've made your choice. Now leave me be. So, what have you brought me? I may have a bit of a proposition for you involving the Germain family you so recently assisted. There's nothing else to say. What? You're back. I trust everything went as planned? Why are you still here? Excuse me, may I have a moment of your time? There's some strange dark elf in town asking about Renaud Germain and his brother. Ah, yes, the long-lost brothers reunited. A tale to tug at the heartstrings, no? In fact, there's quite a bit more to their family history than meets the eye. Want to hear about it? It was kind of you to escort the Germains back to Weatherly. However, the original owner of Weatherly left them an even greater legacy. You have decided you have time to listen to my tale after all? It is a good one. I promise you won't be disappointed. Gilbert and Renaud know nothing of their father's past deeds. If you want to tell them about it, suit yourself. I do not care to describe it. You will know it when you see it, I think. It is not something one of the ogres should have in his possession. You have it? Let me see it. Excellent. Curiosity should never be denied, is it not so? And who knows, my story may prove profitable to both of us once it has come to its end. My tale actually begins with the father, Albert Germain. He was once in my employ, or should I say, the employ of my organization. He was very good at obtaining things that people did not want to part with. A professional thief, to put it bluntly. He was assigned to obtain a very valuable item for me. He succeeded, but decided to keep this item for himself. An unfortunate decision. He fled from Coral with his family, and was never heard from again. Only his small son, Reynald, was found, wandering alone in the wilderness. Naturally, my associates and I believed he had perished. The wilderness is, after all, a dangerous place. No place to take your family. Then, these many years later, voila! The brother reappears. It seems the rest of the family did not die in the wilderness after all. Suit yourself. I thought you might have an interest in self-improvement, but perhaps not. Let me know if you ever change your mind. Indeed. What is the point of my tale? Albert Germain builds Weatherly way out in the middle of nowhere. He was a thief, not a farmer. The only reason to establish such a place would be to stay out of the Coral Guard's sight. I believe that the item Albert stole, which rightly belongs to me, was hidden at the Weatherly settlement. If you were to obtain this item, somehow, and bring it to me, I would pay you very well for it. Unfortunately, the notorious Red Guard Valley ogres ransacked the place, and probably took all of the loot back with them. I can get you started by telling you where the ogres live. The rest is up to you. Yes, this is indeed the honor blade of Coral, finally delivered back to us after all these years. So this tale has a happy ending after all, at least for you. Money cannot buy happiness, they say, but we know better. Then why do you waste my time? Begone! I have no more patience for you today. Those Odal boys ought to know better. Leave troubles like that to the town guard. That's what they're paid for. Odal boys say creatures of some sort are attacking their farm. Went off on their own to stop them. Poor father's worried sick. Father's down at the city gate, quite upset. Have you seen Valus Odil recently? Spends all day in the tavern since his boys left. I saw Valus Odil at the Grey Mare again today. Hasn't been the same since his boys took off. Thank you for coming. You may recognize that statue over there on the table. The very one that you recently sold for less than its true worth. As you may know, I am somewhat of an enthusiast for Aeliad antiquities. In my own modest way, I have amassed a rather considerable collection. I have recently become interested in obtaining the complete set of these ancient statues. I believe that 10 still exist. No mere shopkeeper knows their true worth. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. Ah, yes. My treasure-hunting friend, what can I do for you? Yes? You have something of interest to me? You have proven yourself more than a simple grave robber. I believe you can handle a more complicated assignment. Are you interested? I am looking for the complete set of 10 for my collection. They were once part of the Temple of the Ancestors in the ancient Ayleid capital. Through my research, I have learned that they were removed from the temple before its sack by men. I believe they were hidden in various Ayleid settlements across Cyrodiil, although I do not know the exact location of any of them. Why? Have you already found another statue for me? Yes. Have you found another statue for me? You were more resourceful than I had hoped. I esteem you greatly for your success in bringing the 10 ancestors together again after all these years. I am looking for the complete set of 10 for my collection. They were once part of the Temple of the Ancestors in the ancient Ayleid capital. Through my research, I have learned that they were removed from the temple before its sack by men. I believe they were hidden in various Ayleid settlements across Cyrodiil, although I do not know the exact location of any of them. Are you ready to part with your statue now? Excellent. Here, take a look at this sketch. The ancient text referred to this site only as the High Fane. Do you know it? Very well. Perhaps I misjudged you after all.
Then why do you waste my time? Jolring! Show him the door, if you please. Then why do you waste my time? Jolring! Show her the door, if you please.
Ah, the treasure hunter. Please, have a seat. What can I do for you? I have found the names of a number of Ayleid cities where the statues may have been taken for safekeeping during the siege of White Gold Tower. The only modern sites that still bear their ancient names are Moranda, Macamentain, Wenyanduik, Ninendiva, and Phanakos. There is no guarantee that my sources are correct, of course, but these should at least provide a starting point for your search. I had never thought to see 8 of the ancestors together again in my lifetime. Well done! I am impressed. Only 3 more statues to complete the set. Keep up the good work, my friend. You are doing very well in your treasure hunt, my friend. Only 1 more statue remains to be discovered. You are very close to earning the reward for completing the set of 10. I urge you to redouble your efforts. You have exceeded my fondest hopes, my friend. The 10 ancestors are reunited at last. This is truly an historic day. As I promised when we first met, here is your reward for completing the set. Take it with my sincere thanks. It is well deserved. Beautiful. Exquisite. You have proven yourself to be quite resourceful. I have another task which should interest someone of your particular talents. Ah, a second ancestor. Excellent. I had wondered whether the first was just luck, but I see now that you have some skill at this work. By good fortune, my research has uncovered some new information that may help you in your search for the remaining statues. Well done! Here is your payment, as promised. Wonderful. Remember, I will be happy to give you the same price for any others that you find. And I'll double your payment if you manage to recover the complete set of 10. I look forward to a long and mutually profitable relationship. Well then, you have work to do. You'd best be on your way. Well then, you have work to do. I will continue to search the archives for any clues to the statue's locations. As you wish. That is a better price than you will get from anyone else. I expect you will reconsider eventually. Ah, one of the 10 ancestors. Hold it up to the light. Yes, exquisite. You did the right thing by bringing this to me. I am interested in obtaining the complete set of these statues. If you bring them to me when you find them, I will pay you double for each one. I would be happy to take this statue off your hands right now. I assume that's why you came to see me? You know it as White Gold Tower, the center of the ancient Ayleid capital of Nibene. It was brutally sacked thousands of years ago by humans led by Alesia. The imperial city is built over the ruins of that ancient city. I believe a little friendly competition always sharpens the wits. Even more reason for you to get back to hunting for my carving. I'm not surprised. I have not been able to find any modern reference to it. Still, the architectural detail is distinctive enough. It may still be recognizable. Wonderful! You are indeed a treasure hunter of exceptional talents. Here is your reward, as promised. Normally, I would give you a chance to celebrate your success, but I do have another task for you, if you are interested. A rather urgent one. Your first task is to locate the ruins of the High Fane. I believe it must now be known by a different name. Yes, you learned that it is the ruin now known as Malada. Were you able to recover the carving yet? Shouldn't you be off to Malada to retrieve the carving I want? My interest was in recovering the carving from Malada, and Marek has already delivered it to me. Our arrangement was clear. I would pay you for delivering me the carving. Since Marek delivered the carving, he earned the reward. I thank you for your efforts, but I am sure you understand that I cannot pay you for a task that you did not complete. However, I do have another task, a rather urgent one, in fact, if you would like to redeem yourself. Malada? Really? I confess I had never made the connection, but yes, it makes sense. In any event, this should make your job easier than I had feared. I'm sorry to hear that, especially since Marek has not delivered the carving either. Let me be clear. Whoever delivers the carving will receive the reward. All I care about is the carving. The High Fane dates from the late Aeliad period, following the fall of White Gold Tower, a very troubled time for that ancient people. A time I find most fascinating. The drawing on the bottom of the page I gave you depicts a carved panel from the central chamber of the High Fane. I believe this carving will shed new light on Aeliad history, if I am able to examine it closely. I would like you to retrieve it for me. You will need this as well. It is the key to the inner chamber of the High Fane. I part with it reluctantly, so guard it well. It is what began my search for the High Fane many years ago. Then I don't understand why you are still here in the Imperial City. You should return to Malada and retrieve the carving. My methods were vindicated. Apparently Marek was more capable than you. I'm sure you will try harder the next time. I hope you don't blame me for the unpleasantness with Marek. I have no control over the man. In any case, it all turned out well, didn't it? The carving you recovered from Malada will be invaluable in my research on the late Aeliad period. I'm sorry that you were not able to fulfill your part of our agreement, but I consider the matter closed. Please do not speak of it again. I'll drain you until you live no more. Who knows when Roland may strike again? You must hurry. There's more to tell. This way. Vampires are clever, so watch your back. Goodbye. Good day. Have you slain Roland? A letter, eh? My knowledge is at your disposal. Is there more I can help you with? There's more to tell. Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hall. We are, for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it. We are vampire hunters. I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group was formed to combat them. Alas, we are but 3 old men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle. Shh! Not here. Keep following. It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I am Serador. You must speak with Serador first. Has the deed been done? Did you really think that I'm surprised to see you here? I let you find me. What better place to get rid of you than all the way out here? No messy bodies left behind, no evidence. I was sloppy last time with Roland's lover, and I won't make the same mistake twice. After I'm through with you, I'll find Roland and finish what I started. I knew hiring you was a mistake, but I had to keep up appearances. The damned Order insisted we get you into the picture. I think after I'm done with Roland, Gillen and Greythroat will have to be dealt with. Quite a list of things to do, wouldn't you say? Well, Enough of my monologue. Time to feed. Just out for a brisk walk. Helps clear the head. Any other information I can help with? Keep me informed. I'm very interested to hear where he's hiding. You should speak to Serador first. He has your reward. Please forgive my ignorance. Had we known about Serador, we'd never have put you in harm's way.
Well, don't just stand there. Go and kill him.
Serador is asleep right now. He's had a long night of study and is exhausted. Do not disturb him. He'll be up at 5 this evening. I'm Silban Dolavas, assistant and bodyguard to Serador. Let's leave it at that. I didn't know Serador was a vampire. I swear! I serve Roland now. Please, accept my apologies for my error in judgment. Welcome back. I hope you've returned victorious. You fool! You look uneasy. I hope things are going well. Anything you require, you're welcome to it. You're welcome here. Hello again, brother. Hello again, fellow vampire hunter. Nice to meet you. Hello again, sister. Splendid. Watch your step. Look, I assure you, this is of the utmost importance. Together, we may be able to save the lives of many innocents. I implore you to follow. I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night. Excellent. I knew you wouldn't disappoint the Order. Here's the reward that was promised. However, I must ask that you reveal nothing about us. You've done a great service for the Imperial City, and you should be proud. Likewise, sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me.
Well, of course he'd say that. He'd do anything to save his skin.
Please, don't let him deceive you. You must return there and put an end to his masquerade. Quickly, before he has a chance to get away. He must have known we'd look there. Search around town and see if you can find any more information. Then I'll be on my way. Meet me back at my home tomorrow evening if you'd like. For now, I need some time to myself. I knew it. Like I said before, a vampire wouldn't hide in a cabin. It'd be more like a cave or some other dank place. Odd. A cabin is an unusual hideout for a vampire. They prefer dank caves and the like. Much darker, and no need to block out windows. Roland was always a quiet man. It was only recently he'd met that young lady. Poor girl. We must avenge her death. If you wish to find out more about Roland, try asking Gillen or Greythroat. They knew him. I'm afraid we cannot go with you to this remote location. Fighting is not our specialty. Watch yourself. Vampires are known to be crafty. I wasn't aware he had a cabin outside of the city. Perhaps that's where he lures his victims. Be careful. He may have others with him. A few nights ago, I was roaming the city, as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him. His home is located in the Temple District, right across the garden from my home, in fact. Ironic, isn't it? The Order welcomes him. I'm astounded that the very thing we decided to fight turned out to be in our midst. Serador? He founded this group a few years ago. I was impressed with his knowledge of vampires. When we decided to make the group official, Serador offered his basement as our headquarters. Quite nice, isn't it? Oh, I believe he left a message with Greythroat. Something about not being here for a few days? You may want to see if Greythroat or Gillen have done more research. I believe that Greythroat and Gillen may have more information for you regarding these creatures. Normal weapons won't harm a vampire. They must be enchanted. Make sure you're equipped with such an item. I've learned some more information. Vampires are immune to paralysis spells and common diseases. I hope that helps in some way. It's said that the bite of a vampire has the chance of infecting the victim. If this occurs, they'll become a vampire in a few days. Be cautious. Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Genseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed or kill again. Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. They've learned much. I'm afraid there isn't much more I can tell you. Perhaps one of our books can answer any more questions you may have. Did you hear what happened to Ruslan and Laurent? One of the watchmen fleeced them for all their coin. Ruslan and Laurent are going around saying that some of the Imperial Watch are corrupt. Orden Zavidius escaped from prison. The Imperial Watch is asking around for anyone that might have seen Orden Zavidius. He's escaped from prison. I trust that you will be able to remain professional. Remember, I will be expecting you at Nenalata in 3 days' time. Here you are at last. I know exactly where the throne room lies. Your job is simply to get me there safely. Yes? Is there a problem? I had to find someone else to bring me the crown of the Aelids, since you were unwilling to help me. Be that as it may, I now have a task that should be better suited to someone of your particular talents. You are about to witness the glorious rebirth of Aeliad civilization. Stand aside. So, have you managed to persuade Hermaeus Cinna to part with the Aeliad crown? Even in its ruined state, it is magnificent, isn't it? In the days of its power, Nenalata must have been glorious indeed. This is not quite in your usual line of work, but I hope you can help me just the same. A rival collector has an item which I very much want to add to my collection, but she stubbornly refuses to consider any of my offers. She and I have had our differences over the years, I admit. Now she is taking this opportunity to get her revenge. I believe that you may be able to persuade her to part with the item, where I cannot due to her prejudice against me. Are you interested? As I said, I believe I have something that will interest you. More in your usual line of work, and, of course, your reward will be generous. Have you reconsidered? Will you help me reach the throne room of Nenalata? Have you reconsidered? Will you help me reach the throne room of Nenalata? Have you brought me the crown of the Aelids? Reputedly the crown worn by the last king of the Aelids. It deserves to be part of my collection. Very little is known of him, not even his name. He ruled the last Aeliad city in Cyrodiil during the First Era, 3 centuries after the fall of White Gold Tower. Her name is Hermaeus Cinna. She lives here in the Imperial City, in the Elven Gardens district. She fancies herself a student of the Aelids, although she sadly lacks any aesthetic instinct whatsoever. Be that as it may, she has come into possession of an ancient relic known as the Crown of the Aelids. Your job is to acquire it for me. Here is more than enough gold to buy it at any reasonable price. You may keep whatever you do not use as your fee. Very good. I hope you will succeed where I have so far failed. Are you sure? I will pay very well, and the matter is urgent. If you decline, I will find someone else. Really? You astonish me. May I see it? I hope you would agree. I think you will be perfect for the task at hand. Very well. I seem to have misjudged you. Very well. 3 days, then. Don't be late. You disappoint me. I was counting on your help. Ah, magnificent! This is my greatest prize yet. To think that I hold the very crown that once graced the brow of the last Aeliad king. Even to gaze upon it would have been death to any one of the lesser races in the old days. I thank you again for your efforts. I have one final task for you, if you are still willing to face danger on my behalf. Interesting. These markings are unexpected. The royal glyph is not as described by Sorkelin. But no matter. This is clearly authentic Aeliad workmanship. Later ages have never seen the like. To think that I hold the very crown that once graced the brow of the last Ayleid king. Even to gaze upon it would have been death to any one of the lesser races in the old days. I thank you again for your efforts. I have one final task for you, if you are still willing to face danger on my behalf. Then why do you interrupt me? You will not find the crown here. Begone! In order to bring my research on the last king of the Ayleids to its final stage, I need to go to the throne room of Nenalata. While I am not without means of defending myself, I believe you would be an invaluable companion on such an expedition. Your reward will be whatever plunder you wish to carry off from Nenalata. Since the throne room has been sealed since the time of the Ayleids, it should provide rich pickings. Lead the way. Very well. Scout ahead and return when it is safe.
Av Ariel, ye Tamriel, Delavoy an Arpen Arantanabai.
Here it is, the throne of the last king of the Ayleids, and so it falls to me to begin the restoration of our ancient glory.
Av Suna Tamriel, Octavoy an Arpen Aran Malaboro. Arise, my people! The restoration of Tamriel begins today!
This is it, just as Sorkelin described it. Follow me. You just take care of Agermere, and I will be sure these things are disposed of properly. I can't believe what I'm seeing in this book. I'm mortified to think these things here were once on the bodies of the recently deceased. It's just too horrible to comprehend. I don't even know what to say. I guess an apology is not enough. What can I do? Your story is ridiculous. This sounds like some lie created by Jensine and her damned society to have me run out of town. Please, if you don't want to buy something, then just leave. Your wild accusations are upsetting me.
Are you implying that my merchandise comes from the deceased?
I hope everyone can forgive me for not doing a better job checking up on my sources. Goodbye. You've shown me mercy. I won't forget that. Thank you. We need one more piece of evidence to make Agermere's guilt complete. I hope you can forgive me. I had no idea. I will not accept your accusations without evidence. Goodbye. Hope to see you again very soon. Please, I'm very busy. Goodbye. Please, come again. What kind of deal can I make for you today? Welcome back. It is good to see you again. Were you able to stop Agermere? Why are you following me? Please, go away. I'm quite busy. Hello again. Well met. Glad to see you are well. Hello again. Welcome to the copious coin purse. Hello, my friend. What about my inventory? I have disposed of all my ill-gotten merchandise and replaced it with more expensive but carefully obtained items. I don't even want to look at it for another moment. Well, that would be a trade secret. I can't divulge how I pass the great savings on to you now, can I? Just like a baker not revealing his best recipes, I must keep my sources anonymous, or every merchant in town would use them. Suffice to say, they are quite reliable and low cost. That way, you walk out with a full coin purse. Well, thank you. It's not only a fine assortment of goods, but a bit of a treasure trove. You never know what I'll have in stock. I can see by the look on your face, you wonder where I get all these fantastic items. I'll tell you what I tell everyone else who asks. It's all about who you know. My sources are good, but they are secret. Anyway, have fun looking round, and when you are ready to buy, give me a shout. You have some nerve. Where do you come off accusing me of something you know nothing about? Now, either buy something or get out. Fine. You made your point. Contact me when you have the items, and we'll meet again. Well, that society is putting more pressure on me, so maybe we better cut back for a while. Same assortment of things? I mean, I have enough clothing for now. Sorry, I am not used to this kind of meeting. It always makes me nervous. That you, Agermere? Yes, that's the least I can do. First and foremost, I will never meet with him again. I can promise you that. Secondly, I remember him mentioning a place he had to be this very day. Yes, that's right. He said that he wouldn't be able to do anything else, as he had something important to do. You don't think he would dig up another... Oh, no, he wouldn't. But I guess he has been. Oh, my. What have I done? Yes, you do that. And in the meantime, I'll decide what to do with all these ill-gotten things. I'm so sorry. You must hurry. We cannot let him do this horrible task any longer. Then we can at last rest. I feared had he somehow bested you, I'd be next. It is fortunate that your skills exceeded his. I've come to some decisions. I intend to donate all of the money I have made, as well as what is left of these stolen items, to the temple. I also want you to know that I had a long discussion with Jensine, and I have decided to join the society. I realize you risked your life to give me a chance, and Thorinir never forgets things like that. Accept this ring as a humble reward. It's the least I can do to say thank you. Now, don't be a stranger. The copious coin purse is still in business. I don't think you have the proof we need to lock this crime down and point the blame at Agarmir. You'd better go back and check. I'm glad that you were on board to help rid me of them. If you hadn't been here, I don't even want to think about it. Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. What could the harm be if, while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the law would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks. If you get Selena safely locked up, I can tell you all I know. I won't feel safe until you do that. Good to be home. Please, go get some rest. Good riddance. She's lucky I didn't have her tossed overboard. Please, get her from my sight. Don't leave me. Farewell. I honestly don't know how to repay you. I'm not a wealthy man by any means, but perhaps I could assist you in other ways. If you ever need a place to stay when in the Imperial City, I'd be glad to offer you cheaper accommodations. You're awake? Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Selene. The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture. Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course. I suggest you rest in your room until we arrive back at the Imperial City. Grayman should have us underway soon. Oh, thank goodness. That horrid woman kept threatening me. She said if I didn't come up with a loot, she'd throw me to the slaughterfish. I don't wish to get underway until Selene is safely locked in a room on the inn deck. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. I feared that I'd be thrown to the slaughterfish. I can't speak to you. Talk to her. Now that Selene is locked up safely below, I think we can all breathe a little easier. I can't thank you enough. Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil. Hello. Land ho! What a fool I was. I abhor killing. But you did the right thing. Selene'll get what's coming to her when we arrive home. Remove the prisoner. I'm in your debt. Please help me. What can I do for you? It's a pity she wouldn't surrender. Such a waste of a young life. I feel much better now knowing she's locked up. Please, get her below like I asked, so we can get underway. Now that she's surrendered, please escort her to the last room on the inn deck. We'll lock her in there until we arrive at port. She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's gone. Such a waste. She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's behind bars where she belongs. I'll turn over her body and the bodies of her compatriots when we arrive at the Imperial City. Don't let it trouble you, friend. Selene no longer holds the Bloated Float. Once we get to the Imperial City, I intend to make sure she is prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's behind bars where she belongs. She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's gone. Such a waste. Die! 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 I'll never serve you!
You thought I was weak, didn't you? Did you think I would be your puppet? You'll never take me alive!
I always suspected she was watching me. Thank you for finally confirming it. I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me, but it is a relief to be able to finally stop worrying about her. I knew he was the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. You may have helped save my life. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching. Don't let Tutius Sextius catch you following him. He's much more dangerous than he looks. Be careful. David Surly is the ringleader. You must not let him catch you watching him. You said you wanted me to solve this myself, and I am. Drastic measures. Didn't want to, but you're right. It is the only way.
No, I don't know the way to the Imperial City. You'll have to ask someone else.
You fool! You'll ruin everything! We can't be seen talking together!
No. I don't know the way to the Imperial City. You'll have to ask someone else.
Ah, you came! You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Tell me what you learned about Tutius Sextius. So, you saw Bernadette Penniless, did you? She was watching me and following me, wasn't she? I told you not to speak to me in public. We'll meet tonight at the place we discussed.
Sorry. I have no idea what time it is.
We can't be seen talking. I waited for you last night behind the great chapel.
Where were you?
I'll meet you there tonight.
Yes, the Gold Road does pass through Skingrad. I, too, find it fascinating.
So, what did you discover about the upstanding David Surly?
Have you
done what I asked?
No time to talk. Can't you see that I'm very busy? Leave me alone. Why won't you all just leave me alone?
Yes, I can see that you have no idea what is going on. Excuse me.
And to think I trusted you.
Yes, I mean, I must go now. But do accept my apologies for your loss. Very good. You won't be sorry. I'll pay you well. Did I say that already? Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me. What? Dead? You mean you... Did it really have to come to that? Well, if that was the only solution, I suppose I should thank you. Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me. Just as I thought. Just as I thought. Excellent work. There will be a bonus in this for you. Don't worry. Oh, I see. Then it was you that... In any case, there's no need to meet me again until you've finished the job. Safer that way. Then I will pay you in full what I promised. You won't help me? You're abandoning me now? Just when I need you the most? No. I understand. It is my problem, and I should solve it myself. You're right. I should never have involved you. Good night. Really? They're really dead? Thank you. I'm free. I'm finally free. Really? She's really dead! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm free! I'm finally free! Really? He's really dead? Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm free! I'm finally free! Oh, well, I understand. The danger is too great. You're right. You should stay out of this. I'll just have to solve this myself. Dead, you say? Well then, you may as well finish what you started. Here, this is your last task. Dead, you say? You mean you... Did it really have to come to that? Well, if that was the only solution, I suppose I should thank you. That is a relief. I was sure... But you have proved yourself trustworthy. A friend indeed. Just as I suspected, they've gotten to you too! Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that? Now I know for sure that they are all in on it, and therefore they all have to die, starting with you. Well then, I suppose I must believe you. At least now I can be sure. Here, this is your last task. And so it all falls into place. Yes, it all makes sense now. Here, this is your last task. Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc. Who would ever suspect him? Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly. You'll see. He leaves his house early each morning. Watch him and report back to me here at midnight as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you. Tutius Sextius, do you know him? A quiet fellow, appears harmless enough, but I've identified him as one of my key suspects. He's a clever one, no doubt about it. Eyes in the back of his head. Always seems to know when I'm watching. But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report. Then why do you waste my time? Do as you agreed and meet me here tomorrow night. Ah, of course. The gold. Here. But there is someone else I need you to investigate. By all means, I would have paid any amount to be rid of those watching eyes, always watching me, but never again! I'm free! Here's the gold, as promised. I always pay my debts, and then some. Do the last task in that note, and I will pay you much, much more. Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. Well, we shall see. I do have one more name for you. Here you go, my friend. Trust me, you've earned it. There is one last person that needs looking into, though. Yes, of course, here is your precious gold. Now I need you to investigate one more person for me. You certainly earned this. Take it with my thanks. I believe it must have been fate that brought the two of us together. Goodbye. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while. Oh, I don't know. How could you tell, anyway? Yes, you. We need to talk. Now that you mention it, yes. You look up and find him across the street staring at you? Creepy. Over here! Over here! Could be the Blades. They've always feared me. Maybe the Mythic Dawn? Or the Alien Revivalists? My enemies think I'm weak, that I'll never act. Just have to take matters into my own hands. The only way now. They think I don't know. They think I don't see. I'll show them. I'll make them pay. They gave me no choice. I'm not a violent person, but I can only be pushed so far. It must be the Marukati Selectives. All the evidence points to them. Dead, you say? You mean you... Did it really have to come to that? Well, if that was the only solution, I suppose I should thank you. So, he really is innocent then? Interesting. Perhaps they have been using him as a decoy to draw my attention away from their real spies. Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy against me? Hard to believe. So, I was right all along. You're doing excellent work, my friend. Just leave me alone. Thanks to you, his sinister plans have now been revealed to me. I was sure he was part of the conspiracy. Sure of it. I guess it just goes to show... Well, we'll see what it goes to show, won't we? He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. The town eccentric. Lives in the big house on the corner, southwest of the chapel. Don't worry. He's harmless. It's too bad nobody stopped Glathir before he went on his killing spree. I guess no one knew how crazy he really was. It's unbelievable. Glathir went after Tutius Sextius with an axe. Killed him before the guards could do anything. No one even knows why. You must not have heard. He went crazy and killed David Surly with an axe. Nobody can figure out why. Did you hear? He went crazy and started attacking people with an axe. Luckily, the guards stopped him before he killed anyone. Hadn't you heard? He went crazy and killed Bernadette Penniless. Poor girl. We're so close. Just bring 40 Nern root samples, and we can make the best version of the elixir yet. One strong elixir of exploration for you, and many more for sale if you wish to buy. You're truly a master explorer. To imagine you've actually acquired 30 more samples, I'm astounded. As I'm sure you guessed, to make the grand version of the elixir of exploration will take still more samples of Nernroot, 40 to be exact. Good luck. Oh, and as before, you can pick up your free elixir in 24 hours. Without a full 30 samples, I can't extract enough of it to produce the stronger elixir. Come back when you've found that many. As promised, I have your moderate elixir of exploration. Use it well. I have more available for a great price if you'd like. Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nernroot. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nernroot to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you. You don't seem to have enough samples on you. Remember, I need at least 10 to get started. Here it is, my pride and joy, a grand elixir of exploration. Use it in good health, my friend. Of course, if you want more of them, I've whipped up a few. Expensive, but worth every coin. Words fail me at this point. There must be no stone unturned in all Cyrodiil. I don't know what else to say but to thank you. I'm afraid that this version of the elixir of exploration will be the last. I've wrung every bit of information from my research that I can. Since you seem so adept at finding the elusive Nernroot, if you wish to bring me more, I'd be more than happy to compensate you. Let's say, for every 10 you bring, I'll pay you 50 gold. I'm sure by this point they're becoming difficult to find, so I hope that's enough. Again, I thank you for doing my field work. I look forward to getting more Nernroot from you, and yes, in 24 hours, I'll have the elixir ready. Amazing! You found 20 more samples of Nernroot. Well done. I think if I'm to create a strong version of the elixir, I'm going to need an even greater number of Nernroot samples than before. 30 should do it this time. Yes, that would be perfect. Oh, and as usual, I'll have the moderate elixir ready in 24 hours. I really can't do anything without 20 more samples of Noone root. Come back when you have them. Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course. You bring me 10 samples of Noone root, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The elixir of exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the dungeon explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Noone root. This will be my greatest achievement yet. It's quite possible you may find Noone root in people's homes or businesses. Not everyone knows its true potential. Now, was it mandrake root first, then the void salts, or the other way around? Noone root doesn't need sunlight to thrive. Don't forget to check underground as well. Now, where did I put that pestle? Remember, always look near water. That's the best place to find Noone root. See you in 24 hours. Be careful in Shade Leaf Copse. No telling what else resides there besides the Noone root. Come back anytime. I don't recommend leaving before I've had a chance to offer you more information on your potential reward, although I admire your zeal. The only piece of advice I can give you is to leave no stone unturned. Good luck. Any more luck finding Noone root? Leave me to my work if you want the elixir made properly. How goes the search? Please, please. The Grand Elixir of Exploration takes incredible concentration to create. So, shh. You have the next batch of Noone root yet? Be patient. Hey, good to see you again. It would be much easier to make the elixir if you weren't interrupting me. Please, listen to what I have to say. It could be lucrative for the both of us. So, you've brought something for me to examine. What can I do for you today? You here to bring me some Noone root? Here to sell me more Noone root? Please, welcome back. Don't leave before you hear what I have to tell you. You'll regret it. What brings you to my little home underground? Welcome to my home underground. Shh. Researching the elixir has been exhausting, but well worth the time. The process of alchemy is much easier when the alchemist isn't being bothered. Please tell me you have more Noone root for me. Need I remind you once more? Come across any more Noone root? Phew. I've never worked so hard on a formula in my life, but I got your Grand Elixir of Exploration done. Your strong elixir is complete. I think you'll be pleased with the results. One moderate elixir of exploration, coming right up. Your elixir is ready. Oh, very well. If you change your mind, I'll be around. Oh, suit yourself. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Noone root. I put the book aside, because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Noone root. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. If you need to know more about the Noone root, read the missive. I can't help you if you don't show me what you're talking about. Have you taken this to Sundarian in Skingrad yet? As far as alchemists go, you couldn't ask for a more knowledgeable source. If anyone can help you identify this root, he can. Okay, I'm stumped. If I had more time, I'd buy that off of you and bring it to Sundarian in Skingrad. He's the expert on strange plants. Perhaps you should take it to him. If any other alchemist can help you, he certainly can. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Yes, this is a genuine Noone root sample. Very nice quality, in fact. A few years ago, An adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the mouldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Noone root. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. How can I help you examine the Noone root if you don't have one? Come back when you intend to show it to me. Yes, Noone root. Haven't seen any yet? It appears as a slightly glowing shoot that grows right out of the ground. Good luck with your fieldwork for Sindarian. A cure? You mean besides death? Such a thing is beyond our control. The body is so warped by vampirism. Few would be able to revert its effects. Even fewer would care to try. The Guild of Mages might know more. Speak with Raminis Polis. He may be able to guide you. Have you been near Rosentia Galenus' house recently? Smells horrible, like she left some meat out to spoil. I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises, or something, from inside. Very odd. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor. Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something. Whatever it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray. Not a nice place to visit. Those that remember still tell stories about the bad old days. About 30 years back, there was some trouble out there. Bad trouble. Legion had to be called in. People killed. Some say the Legion burned the town to the ground, but it's still there for those that go looking for trouble. Still folks living up there, but no one you'd like to meet after dark. Did you hear that Dunmer has disappeared? Seedneus is worried sick about her daughter, Dunmer. If you think you can help, you'll find her at her shop, Northern Goods and Trade. Yes, Seedneus is worried sick about her. I hope nothing has happened to her. Sweet girl, but naive. Did you hear the bad news? Dunmer's daughter was killed by some strange cultists down in Hackdirt. Terrible, terrible times we live in. Did you hear that Dunmer came back safe and sound? You know, Seedneus' daughter, the Argonians? Yes, Seedneus was so worried. Nice to get a bit of good news for once, isn't it? We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path down the hill. But watch out for the invisible monsters that infest the ruins. What is it now?
Look what you've done! Spoiled my invisibility! This is my reward for trying to help the wretched villagers? Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling. I told you to leave me alone. Go away!
Have you talked to Ankatar yet? Can he make us visible again? Thank you, thank you. I can't tell you how good it feels to be able to see myself again. My sisters, on the other hand, I wouldn't mind if they had stayed invisible. Ah, me. Friend, you are welcome at the Ayleswell Inn any time. Free of charge.
What? Ankatar gave you 2 scrolls and you wasted them both?
We trusted you to help, and you betrayed us. It would be best if you left this town and never came back.
Oblivion take you! What is it you want from me?
Excuse me, we have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you. That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. Oh, really? Everyone in town? You can tell them not to worry. The effect is not actually permanent. It should wear off eventually. Yes, just read the scroll in the middle of town. It should work. Although, Just in case, it might be best if you wore this ring while you were casting the spell. I make them myself, very useful for this kind of research. Not that I think anything will go wrong. Serious side effects are highly unlikely. Don't forget to wear that ring I gave you when you cast the spell. Not that there's anything to worry about. I've already given you the scroll. Stand in the middle of town, read it, poof! It is exactly like magic. Ankutar gave you a scroll to get rid of the invisibility? Fantastic! What are you waiting for? What do you mean, you need another one? I believe the instructions were very clear. Stand in the middle of Ayleswell and read the scroll. Hard to believe that anyone could find that too complicated. Lucky for you, I made a backup scroll. Here, but I don't want to see you again. You wasted it again, didn't you? It is truly pathetic that the fools in Ayleswell actually trusted you to save them. Now get out of my sight before I make you sorry you meddled in my affairs. Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more, there's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research. He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? I take no responsibility for your stupidity. I am sorry about that. Just use the reverse invisibility scroll I gave you. Ah, a fellow mage. Please excuse my rudeness earlier. I find most people extremely tedious, completely ignorant of the arcane. I came out here to get some privacy for my research. Instead, I was constantly bothered by the local peasantry. The explosions are scaring the sheep, or a plague of rats ate all our crops. Every day another complaint. No understanding of the pitfalls of experimental magic. Finally, I decided that permanent invisibility was the only way to get some peace and quiet. I know, you're about to quote Vanto's third law. Don't worry, I have not actually found a way to violate the conservation of perception. The invisibility is not actually permanent. You can tell the villagers not to worry. It will wear off eventually. Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But if it will get everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counterspell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine. Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty has definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankutar's doing, but we can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful. I'm glad you were able to help them. I would have done it myself, but I like being invisible. Besides, I don't know if they'd have been happy to see me. It's your own fault. You had 2 chances to help them. I'm sure they'll get used to being invisible eventually. We haven't seen him since that whole invisibility mess. I hope it stays that way. There's never any charge for you, friend. Upstairs. First door on the left. Ah, the savior of Ayleswell. Whatever you need, I'm at your service. I told you not to come back here, and I meant it. I have nothing to say to someone of your manifest stupidity. I'm glad to hear that the villagers aren't invisible anymore. It will make it easier for me to avoid them. Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. Savlian's not really the captain, you know. We're just following him because he's the highest-ranking officer left alive. If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed. We
We did it? And I'm still in one piece? I mean, of course we did it. I never doubted us for a second. The whole city is burned right down to the ground. There's no point in even being here. We ought to just get away to someplace safe. God's blood! You don't know, do you? Daedra overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can! Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Just follow the captain's orders. I can't believe that the Countess is more obsessed with that painting than the Oblivion Gate threatening the city. I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Apparently someone stole something very personal to her. I hear the Count's got someone to sort out that business with Mazoga, the so-called knight. Count Leowen placed a bounty on the heads of the surviving Black Bow bandits. Yes, the float is quite a vessel, don't you think? The only functioning tavern and inn on the water in all of Cyrodiil. Bought it maybe 10 years ago when it was decommissioned. Had to gut the whole thing to make room, but kept it seaworthy. All the furnishings were built inside the ship, since they were too big to be carried on board. Spared no expense. Reliable as usual. Here's your gold. There's no point in giving you any more money until you've brought me 10 more Noone root samples. Come back when you have them. I'll miss him dearly. Don't feel upset. I know you did the best you could to bring him home. Even though he may be a bit misguided, I'm still proud to call him my son. The shores near Braville are no longer haunted. Seems the ghost hasn't been sighted there any longer. Until our paths cross again. Please, return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you. Farewell, friend. The only piece of advice I can give you is to leave no stone unturned. Good luck. Safe journey, Seryo. Our transaction is complete. I trust you'll keep this between us, yes? Good deeds and moral fibre. Bah! Farewell, my friend. Now, to find another drink. Goodbye, knight. Remember to carry our symbol proudly as a beacon of hope for all Cyrodiil. Vampires are clever, so watch your back. You have some nerve addressing me after slaying my son. You're lucky I didn't have you executed on the spot. Now, get out of my sight. My house is yours, friend. Please, come back to visit us any time. I'm sorry. I'm very busy now. There's still much work to be done. Good day. Yes, brother? How can I help? I'm sorry. Although I wish to spend time speaking with you, I have much business to attend to. Please be brief. I'm pleased that a Knight of the Thorn has received such a worthy gift, even if you're just an honorary knight. So good to see you again. Here to sell me more Noone root? What can I get for you, my good friend? Our business is done. You've made your choice. Now leave me be. What? You selling something? Go away, I'm broke. Cyrodiil is asleep right now. He's had a long night of study and is exhausted. Do not disturb him. He'll be up at 5 this evening. I'm Silben Dolovas, assistant and bodyguard to Cyrodiil. Let's leave it at that. I've more important things to do than chat with you right now. Yes, sister? I didn't know Cyrodiil was a vampire, I swear. I serve Roland now. Please, accept my apologies for my error in judgment. Welcome back. It is good to see you again. Good evening, brother. My friend, so good of you to drop by again. It's good to see you, Seryo. There's nothing else to say. What? Please, return any time, friend. Eh? Good evening, sister. I've more important things to do than chat with you right now. Fellow knight, I bid you welcome. Hello again, sister. Hello again, brother. Hello, my friend. I heard that Velwyn Beniris was killed.
The manor claims another victim. The new owner sure has turned Benerus Manor around. It's now a welcome addition to our city. Thank goodness the gate is gone. I couldn't get a good night's sleep knowing it was out there. Kudai seems to be in good spirits again after Henantie's return. I heard she enlisted a stranger's help in the search. Good show, I say. Henantie was slain in his sleep. How awful. They should find the one who did it and send him straight to prison. I have it on good authority that the City Watch sent someone to stop that gang of women from robbing the town's men. Good show, I say. So, the mighty Ulrich Leland has fallen. Apparently, Levana Nadaran snapped and killed him. Good riddance, I say. Did you hear the news? Ulrich Leland was thrown in the dungeons for stealing money from the city coffers. Justice for the little guy. I guess Rosentia Golanus got rid of whatever barnyard animal she was keeping inside her house. Smells much better now. The honor blade has been returned to the castle after all these years. This is certainly a good omen. I overheard that the vampire hunter who was in town was a fake. It was apparently a ruse to get his hands on Braden's key to a treasure chest. Well, despite everything, Alaron Loesch turned up dead. That's what you get when you deal with gamblers and usurers. Rife Lythandus seems to be back in town. Wonder where he was off to. I have it on good account that the forlorn watchman is gone for good. The stories about his fate were true, but now the curse has been broken. The Countess seems much happier now that the item that was stolen from her was returned. The Countess still seems quite sad. I hear someone tried to find the item stolen from the castle, but they had no luck. Oh well. Our Nora was killed. Such a shame. I wonder if Jorundr had something to do with it. I wouldn't put it past him. I'm saddened by the loss of those brave souls. May Arche guide all of them to their final rest. I think if you had the chance to speak to any of the knights, they were happy to follow Farwill into battle. I'll be having a very long talk with my impetuous son. I don't blame him directly for their deaths, but he must learn to do things the proper way. He must realize he'll be ruling Cheydinhal one day. That's a responsibility I aim to make him ready for. There are no quests for you right now, Sir Knight. Don't fret, though. The knights will rise to the occasion once again. Huzzah! He's a fine man and an honored brother. I never would have guessed that Roland was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him walk in daylight. We shall never speak of him again. She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's gone. Such a waste. She was a ruthless woman, and I'm glad she's behind bars where she belongs. Our library is yours, friend. Can't you see I have things to do? Now please, get out of my way. Arche, take your soul! For Auriel and the Nine! For the Nine! For Akatosh and the Nine! Down with you, in the name of Father Akatosh! Akatosh endures! The justice of Julianos guides my blade! May Stendar grant you mercy, for I shall not! The righteous fury of Stendar take you! Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight. May the Nine guide your way. Go with virtue. May your sword strike true. I can't believe you were willing to do that for Kellen. To sacrifice your own well-being without hesitation. What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Perhaps I need to rethink my calling. I find myself here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you? I am still eager to join the order. Have you reconsidered? Please, leave me be. I need time to think on what I've seen and done. By the Nine! It's just like what happened to Anvil in Bravil. Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Silvenar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am? My devotion to Auriel will not flag, nor will my desire to become a knight of the Nine. Will you have me? I thought for sure that we would meet the same end as our comrades in Anvil. Thank you, Sir Knight. We are in your debt. A knight is only as good as his blade. A bit more practice never hurt anyone. Practice keeps the muscles loose, ready for combat. I intend to be at my best if you need me, Sir Knight. One can never be too proficient with a blade, wouldn't you say? How may I serve you, Commander? I am at your service, Commander. What is it, Lord Crusader? Well done, Sir Knight. We are all in your debt. I don't like to think what those Aurorans would have done if you hadn't stopped them. Yes, Sir Knight? What do you need me to do, Sir Knight? What are your orders, Commander? A true knight never forgets his faith, and so I pray to the Nine every day. The Nine have given so much to us, and I take time to thank them for it. I give praise to the Nine. I owe them much. It's not the same as using a blade, but archery can be invaluable in the right circumstances. Whatever the situation calls for, I intend to be prepared. Ranged combat isn't my specialty, so I work hard at it. There's always room for improvement. Isn't that right, Commander? I am at your service, Lord Crusader. Greetings, Sir Knight. You serve the Nine well, noble knight. How may this humbled shade serve you? Serve the Nine with pride, Sir Knight. Yes, Lord Crusader? Hail, Lord Crusader! Yes, Commander? Commander. Hail, Commander. Greetings, Sir Knight. Well met, Sir Knight. They say that someone finally laid poor Lord Vlindrel's shade to rest. That's good. He's been haunting these hills for too long. I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while. There are knights questing for the Crusaders' relics everywhere these days. It seems that many have heeded the Prophet's call. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. Amazing times! The Crusaders' relics, found after all these years. I wonder what it means. If someone doesn't do something, there won't be a chapel left in Cyrodiil. Did you hear about the night that stopped the attack on the chapel? It would have been destroyed for sure. Did you meet Brelin? He stopped by here on his way to become a knight. At least, that's what he said. Someone removed those gauntlets from the chapel in Coral. I wonder how they managed it. It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something. I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral. The boots of the Crusader have been given to a worthy knight, I understand. He must have been very brave. You've retrieved the mace! I can't believe it! Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom. You deserve to carry the mace. What a noble thing to do. I'm glad he'll finally have peace. He came here all the way from Hammerfell, didn't he? He must be very ill. I heard there's nothing the priest can do for him. Poor man. Of course, Commander. I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. Lead the way, Sir Knight. An ancient relic of a time long past, heavy as stone and can't be moved. Please, don't strain yourself trying. Oh, those. You'll want to speak to Arelder about them. He's in charge of keeping people away from them. I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine. Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need. Very well. I will remain here, if that's all right with you. Perhaps you will reconsider in the future. You are no doubt correct. I will continue to train and meditate here at the Priory until I become worthy to serve Ariel.
Look out, sir! Look out, ma'am! Don't worry! I'll take this one! Beware! For the Nine! Knights of the Nine! For Akatosh and the Nine! For Ariel and the Nine!
I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. Of course, Lord Crusader. I'm yours to command, Sir Knight. Lead the way, Sir Knight. As you wish, Lord Crusader. Certainly, Sir Knight. Certainly, Sir Knight. I was honored to be of assistance. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. I can only hope that you are stronger than we were. It is an honor to serve under you, Crusader. The Knights of the Nine have prevailed over Umaril. Truly, the gods have shown us favor. The Order lives once more. Pelinal himself would be proud of what we've accomplished. The Priory has been restored to its former glory, and is now a fitting home for our Order. By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on Anvil Chapel is an omen of some kind of coming doom. You should go to Anvil and hear him for yourself, if you're interested. They say he preaches outside the chapel every day, rain or shine. The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, He may be truly inspired by the divines. I don't know where he came from. Just appeared outside the chapel a day or so after the attacks. Been there ever since. That prophet in Anvil says that some evil Aeliad king is behind it. Umaril or some such. Seeking revenge from beyond the grave, he says. I heard it was Daedra, minions of Meridia who've not been seen in Tamriel in thousands of years. The prophet says it's this Umaril, some kind of Aeliad monster, and his Daedra minions, carrying on like the bad old days thousands of years ago. I've heard tell it's some new kind of Daedra that no one's ever seen before, in league with this Umaril creature, according to that prophet. It's Umaril the Unfeathered, the evil king from the old stories about Alesia and Pelinal and Morahouse. At least, that's what the prophet says. Zenithar grants you good fortune. May you always endeavor to become the master of your craft. Umaril is no more. He and his minions are defeated, and our chapels are safe again. All hail the divine crusader! You have done what Pelinal Whitestrake himself could not, and have banished Umaril once and for all. The whole of Tamriel is in your debt. He will trouble us no more, thanks to you. Leowyn has been attacked by Umaril's minions. Something must be done to stop him. Now that he has attacked Leowyn, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath. Yes, Sir Knight, I'll wait for you to return. I'll wait for you to return, as you command. Have you heard? The chapel of Mora in Braville's been attacked, just like Anvil. Everyone slaughtered, the altars desecrated. Did you hear that the chapel in Braville's been attacked? Just like Anvil. Where will it stop? Your sword and your faith are true. You may claim the cuirass with my leave. We took an oath to protect the cuirass in death. The one who could defeat us is the one who is meant to have it. The cuirass of the Crusader represents our greatest achievement as servants of the Nine. We protect it, even in death. Yes, I heard of you. Found a few relics, and you imagine yourself to be the next Whitestrake, do you? You have my tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. Are you ready to begin your quest for the Mace of Zenithar? Have you recovered the Mace of Zenithar? You have passed our test. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aeliads, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. Sir Ralvus quested for the mace after Sir Beric's betrayal. He believed that with the mace, he would be able to bring the rest of us together. He stayed in the chapel of Leowyn for months, attempting the test over and over. He hardly ate, hardly slept. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the priory. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aeliads, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader. I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no, hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time, and each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith, but even now, I do not know what this means. Below the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman, St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision Or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all. Very well. Return when you are ready, and I will tell you of the Mace of Zenithar. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth. Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
You'll never reach the shield. The shield will be ours. I'll see your blood spilled before you ruin all our work.
As you wish. Ask Kellen about the curse. What brings you here, my lady? What brings you here, my son? Have you spoken with Kellen? I've told you. The only way to lift the curse from Kellen is to pray to Stendarr for the power to free him. But that means taking the curse on yourself. You'll be marked for life, as will all your children and your children's children. It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on them through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done. Oh, why, he's a descendant of that very night from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him, if he's feeling well enough. Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendarr, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen. I'm telling you, you can't pick them up. Try it yourself if you won't believe me. Well, if you won't listen to me, then go ask Kellen. He's descended from the very knight who was cursed. He'll tell you the same thing. Oh, I'm afraid that's quite impossible. They don't move, not even a bit, as if they're the heaviest things in the world. Don't you know the story behind them? I'm not, familiar with all the details, but I know roughly what happened. The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendarr every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendarr for the power to lift this curse? Casimir left with the gauntlets when the order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with. Ah, yes, the gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your interest in them, if I may ask? The gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change. They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out. You lifted the curse? But that means that now you've cursed yourself. Why would you do such a thing? I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf. No, I couldn't. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do for him. Truly, I am sorry. He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you like. The time has come, Crusader. You should speak with the prophet.
Did you think Umaril could protect you from the Crusaders' wrath? Back to oblivion with you. Your master's days are numbered. Umaril, show yourself. The Knights of the Nine have come for you, foul beast. The vengeance of the gods is upon you, foul beast. This is for Anvil. Umaril, come out and fight. Coward!
I stand ready, Lord Crusader. Shall we launch our attack on Garlus Malatar? I wonder what new devilry Umaril has prepared for us. The orb appears to be the source of the Auroran's power. We need to get these gates open. Umaril and his minions cannot stand against the Knights of the Nine. Umaril awaits within. Onward! I've never seen anything like these Aurorans before. Umaril must be hiding somewhere further in. It seems he fears to face us, the coward. Dibella and Mara will be avenged. The Aurorans are restored by the power of that orb. We strike them down, but the orb keeps bringing them back to life. You must destroy the orb, Commander. This barrier blocks our advance, and the orb gives power to our foes. Is there no end to them? We're ready for anything, Commander. There's no telling what we'll find in there. These Aurorans will never stand against the combined might of the Knights of the Nine. We need to get those gates open. Do you think we took them by surprise? So far, so good. I have a bad feeling about this. We must press on. Umaril must be hiding further in. The vengeance of the Nine upon these foul creatures. Let's keep moving. Looks like it opens up into a huge room up ahead. I wonder if Umaril will dare face us. The orb restores them to life. How can we defeat them? Our valor is useless against this Daedric devilry. I don't like the looks of this. All for the Nine! Of course, Commander. We will attack at your command. Knights of the Nine! Umaril and his Aurorans must be destroyed.
Sayangotay! Bosmer Balini! Hiliatsino! Rotan! Helenalianayanda! Osvalangwa! Elmorakafwa! Abagayangilnadaya!
For Dibella and Mara, Knights of the Nine! Follow me! We must give the Crusader time to destroy the orb! Why won't you stay dead? The Aurorans are drawing power from the orb! Destroy it quickly! We cannot win this battle! You must destroy the orb at once! Beware! Umaril's Aurorans are attacking! Remember Anvil! Remember Bravil! Hail! Hail the Lord Crusader! Hail! 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 By the power of Akatosh, the servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking. Maybe this prophet is right. Maybe it is the end of the world. I heard there's a prophet in Anvil who seems to know what's going on. Although, as usual, he speaks only in riddles, as prophets always seem to do. I used to think you were a hero, a holy knight and all that. I guess I should have known better. Well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader himself. Well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader herself. Welcome, Knight Commander. Welcome, Divine Crusader. Your quest for the Crusader's relics was the equal of any of the old tales. Well met, Sir Knight. What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Welcome, Pilgrim. Welcome, Knight Errant. You're the Divine Crusader. Right then. Until later, Sir Knight. Blessings of the Nine upon you, my friend. I look forward to our next talk, Sir Knight. Farewell. Hail. Good day to you. Good evening. May the Nine guide and protect you. Hail, Sir Knight. Is it a good time?
We need to talk. You fought at Garlus Malatar, did you not? Tell me about the battle, if you would. Tell me about Garlus Malatar, Sir Knight. These Aurorans, what sort of foes were they? Take a moment, if you would, and tell me again about the Battle of Garlus Malatar. Sir Knight, I would speak with you. My dear Sir Knight, may we speak a moment? A moment, if you please, good sir. We should speak. Ah, Sir Knight, I was hoping we could discuss a rather important matter. Hail, Sir Arelda. Hail, Sir Avita. Hail, Sir Brellan. Hail, Sir Caradis. Hail, Sir Gaimond. Hail, Sir Gukemir. Hail, Sir Latham. Hail, Sir Thedrit. Hail, Sir Knight. Oh, very well, but please be quick. My duties. Of course, of course. What is it? Anything for you, my friend. What do you need? What is it? Has the priory been breached? Have the dead risen? You've got my ear. And my arm, too, if needed. Please, speak. We should travel, you and I. Quell evil throughout Tamriel. To be knights, aye, but to be knights errant. The adventures we will have! We must deal with that situation in Daggerfall. You know, the ghost, dead king, or some such. That matter we discussed before. The Lich Lord? We need to act. Soon. The time has come, Sir Knight. A crusade! Some place with a high concentration of evil. Morrowind, perhaps. I've learned that a rare artifact lies buried beneath the Tenmar forest in Elsewhere. We must launch an expedition. I've been thinking. We need to make our presence known throughout all the Empire. Make people feel truly safe once more. You're right, of course. How do you propose we proceed? Yes, I see. You have a strategy, then. A plan? Ha! Finally! Well, as you can see, I'm in complete agreement. What's our next step? Oh, I see. If you really think this is the proper course of action, where do you suggest we begin? Yes! The time has come. I've been waiting for this moment. So, what's your plan? Finally, a purpose worth fighting for. In truth, I long for righteous battle. When do we set out? What's our strategy? Our first step is informing the others, of course. The Knights of the Nine must be one, in both voice and action. We must prepare ourselves, spiritually and physically, an increased training regimen for at least a week. Then we'll be ready. We pray, fellow knight. First and foremost, we pray. The Nine must bless us and strengthen us. Only then will we be ready. Well, we'll need weapons, of course, and armor, provisions, traveling expenses, scrolls and potions too, I'd imagine. I have it all worked out. First, we find ourselves a competent enchanter. Our weapons and armor must be made ready for anything. First things first, fellow knight. We prepare a feast to celebrate our divine duty and say farewell to those we would leave behind. I find your words truly inspiring, my friend. Let me go now and think upon all you've said. We'll speak again later. I'm with you body and soul, Sir Knight. Let me tend to my duties now, and I'll find you when I've finished. Exciting times lie ahead. Good. Make any arrangements we need, and I'll follow your lead. We'll talk again soon. I could not agree with you more. Let us part now and finish our tasks at hand. I'll find you later, and we'll resume our talk. Ha! Yes! Well, it's settled then. Let us part now, and prepare ourselves, Finally, a worthy ambition. You show much wisdom, my friend. It would honor me if you were to lead this cause. I must go now, but we'll talk later, I promise. It's nothing, really. I was just thinking about poor Sir Arelda. He was a fine knight. Well, it's Sir Arelda. I don't understand how he can be gone. He was the best of us. Do you ever think about Sir Avita? Her death. I wish it could have been me instead of her, is all. I was just thinking about Sir Avita. Sometimes I forget she's gone, and wait to hear her laugh from across the priory. Then I remember. I can't stop thinking about Sir Brellan, about how he died. Do you remember Sir Brellan? His death still troubles me at times. I don't know why. A knight should not fear death. And yet... it's nothing. I was thinking of Sir Caradis, actually. He was such a fine knight. How can he be dead? How could the gods let that happen? It's Sir Caradis, actually. I still think about him sometimes. He was one of the best of us. It's Sir Gaimond, that's all. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone. I don't understand that he, of all of us, should have been the one to fall. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't brood about it, but Sir Gaimond, I still can't believe he's gone. Well, I was just thinking about poor Sir Gucamere. He should still be here with us, planning his next quest. You know me too well. Something someone said today reminded me of Sir Gucamere. He was a fine knight, wasn't he? What's on your mind? Excuse the presumption, but you seem troubled about something. Is something troubling you? You don't look yourself, if you don't mind me saying so. Hail, Sir Knight. You seem more serious than usual. Is there something the matter? Yes, Brother Knight. What's on your mind? Don't worry, we all miss her. She was a fine knight, and died in service to Kinnereth and the Nine. Try to let that be a comfort to you. Truth be told, I was just thinking of her too. Let's remember her as she was in life, and serve the Nine in her memory. Indeed, you only speak aloud what we're all feeling. I try to take comfort that she died as a knight of the Nine. It's all we can do. Aye, he died too young. We all miss him. But remember, he died in the Nine's service. None of us can ask any more than that. Don't worry. You're not alone. His death saddens me, too, at times. At least he died a knight of the Nine, eh? I hope to die so well. It's nothing to be ashamed of. We all have our own way of grieving for those who are gone. Yes, of course. I'll think on what you said. It eases my heart. Well, I suppose we've talked long enough. Thank you for taking the time to speak to me. Now, we must not spend our time in regrets. We are Knights of the Nine, with duties to attend to. You're right. Thank you. Perhaps we can reminisce more later. Your kind words comfort me. I'll try to follow your example. Thank you for lending me your ear. I should have known I was not alone. I should return to my duties now, but I'll think on what you said. Thank you. No, it's nothing. I appreciate your concern, but it isn't anything I'm ready to talk about right now. Perhaps later. Oh, it's nothing really, but I still miss Sir Lathan. His death was a blow to the knights. I can't make sense of it. It's Sir Lathan's death. It still bothers me. I know it could happen to any of us at any time, but I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with this. It was a terrible fight. Many an Auroran fell beneath my blade that day. But the Crusader, he clove through their ranks like a scythe. I played only a small part. It was the Crusader who won the day for us. It truly seemed that Pellinol Whitestrake had returned. I never thought any of us would survive, to be honest. The Aurorans just kept getting back up. It was the Lord Crusader who saved us. The Aurorans fought fiercely, but they were no match for our commander that day. Let me tell you, they fell before his wrath like wheat. You're lucky to have been with the Crusader on such a glorious day. We latecomers will always measure our deeds against Garlus Malatar. I would have liked to see the Lord Crusader in his full fury. It must have been magnificent. I envy you, I freely admit it, to have stood shoulder to shoulder with the divine Crusader on the day that Umaril fell. I never tire of hearing tales of the Crusader's exploits. It's an honor to serve with you, Sir Knight. There is still glory and honor to be won in service to the Nine, never fear. Well, until later, my friend. Indeed, the divine Crusader seemed an avatar of the Nine that day. We can all be proud to serve under such a leader. You speak truly, Sir Knight. We'll have time for more tales later, I'm sure. Farewell. There was one moment I will never forget when the Crusader swung. Well, perhaps that tale will have to wait for later. What have you heard of the Commander's quest for the relics? What news of the relics? How goes the Commander's quest? The Commander has recovered the boots. Kinnereth smiles upon our endeavour. There can be no doubt. Have you not heard? He has recovered the mace. Even the knights of old were not judged worthy to wield it. Have you not heard? She has recovered the mace. Even the knights of old were not judged worthy to wield it. The shield, Sir Knight. The commander braved the tests of Fort Bulwark and returned with the shield of the Crusader. Good news. The gauntlets are ours. Stendar smiled upon our commander, as he has not done to any knight for 300 years. The squire who has been waiting for the commander's return, it seems he brought the Greaves out of great peril. It is truly a miracle. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid, but don't worry. Our commander will not fail. I know no more than you. The search for them continues. We must remain true to our purpose and trust the commander to succeed. I have no news, I'm afraid, but do not despair. I know in my heart that our commander will not fail. You speak truly, brother. Go with the blessing. I would never doubt him. The gods have clearly chosen him for a high purpose. I would never doubt her. The gods have clearly chosen her for a high purpose. I know, if our hearts remain true, we will prevail against Umaril's evil. Of course, evil will not prevail while true knights stand ready to fight for the Nine. The Nine be praised! Imagine the very boots with which Pellinol Whitestrake once walked the earth. I must go and tell the others. I once went to Stendar's chapel to try the gauntlets for myself. Truly, the commander is the divine crusader come again. Then only the sword remains to be recovered, and then we shall finally unleash divine vengeance upon Umaril. I must tell the others. I must see the holy mace for myself. Imagine the weapon once wielded by Saint Pellinol against Umaril. The commander must truly be blessed with the wisdom of Julianos. Come, the others will want to hear the good news. Hail, brother. Do you find this waiting as hard to bear as I do? Why must we sit back and wait for Umaril to strike again? So, when do you think we will be able to strike back at this foul Umaril creature? I fear that Umaril will strike again before we're ready. This waiting, it grates on my nerves. Patience, brother. The commander must gather the relics first, if we are to have any chance at defeating Umaril. We must bide our time until our commander has finished his quest for the relics. It is hard, but the work of the gods cannot be rushed. I, too, long to strike a blow in the gods' defense, but the time is not yet ripe. The relics have not all been recovered. You're right, of course. When we strike, we will strike with the holy power of the gods behind us. You speak truly. I will pray for more patience. Well said. I will endeavor to follow your example and continue to train for the day when we are able to strike back. That's the spirit. Well, duty calls. Don't worry. I have days where I feel the same way. You're not alone. We all find the waiting difficult at times. I will pray for you, and I ask the same of you. Go with the blessing. Come. If we keep ourselves busy, the waiting will be easier to bear. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already dead. A terrible crime. Everyone in the chapel murdered. Who could have done such a thing, and why? Everybody's talking about the prophet. After the attack on the chapel, people are inclined to believe almost anything. They say that the priests and priestesses of the chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it. I've eaten many meals there, and I've always been satisfied. I like the flowing bowl. Mainlawn and his brother are excellent hosts. I enjoy a good bottle of wine, and Wilbur always has a nice selection. I've had many good meals at the Count's Arms. I've had even more good bottles of wine there. He's a nice fellow, but he couldn't even get the sign for his store spelled right. He's not the smartest man, but he's a nice guy. I just hope he can keep his business afloat. I've never wanted to join up, but I understand Azan is a good man. I've heard Azan is an excellent fighter. I'm not planning on joining up, but if I did, I'd like to work for him. I understand he's good, but you have to be a member of the Fighters Guild for him to train you. I don't really have any interest in learning how to use a blunt weapon, but I understand he's very good. I wouldn't mind learning something, but I don't want to join the Fighters Guild to do it. You can never know too much about how to handle a sword. He's quite the pugilist. I wouldn't want to mix it up with him. A little skill with a shield can save your life. Of course, she'll only train other Fighters Guild members. I know that skill with a shield can be invaluable. I don't think I want to join the Fighters Guild to learn, though. I just don't trust those mages. I especially don't trust ones who can play with your mind like that. From what I know, Carahil is a powerful mage. I suppose she should be, if she's going to be in the Mages Guild. I don't know what would possess him to do that. Marrying a Bosmer is just wrong. Pinnerus is an impressive tracker. I'd like to see if he can teach me a bit about using a bow. Learning a bit about alchemy would be handy, but you have to be in the Mages Guild for Felin to train you. It might be nice to learn how to make better potions. Those destruction spells are dangerous. I hope the Mages Guild keeps a tight lid on that. Destruction spells can cause a lot of damage. Knowing enough could make you a dangerous person. I've heard that Mirabelle spends a lot of time with the sailors, a lot of personal time with them. I've heard a lot of stories about the forecastle. None of them good. He's in great shape, that's for sure. Maybe he could teach me something about his training regimen. He's an odd one. Drinks like a fish, but runs like a rabbit. You don't see a lot of human Bosmer marriages. I don't know if it's even legal in Cyrodiil. You could learn a lot from Pinnerus. That woman is a bit off-kilter. I don't even want to know what she's got in her basement. She's a nut. Whatever's going on in that house, I don't want to know about it. She travels a lot to research her books. She's in great shape from all that travel. Maybe she'd teach me a bit about getting into shape. She seems like a good person to talk to. I imagine she could teach me a lot. The Count went missing about 10 years ago. No one knows what happened to him. Lady Milona rules County Anvil. Her ladyship has no intention of remarrying. Liked her first Count well enough, I guess, and doesn't fancy a replacement.
Best shops in Anvil? Norbert Lels handles rare books, exotic ingredients, and gems, and they have fine weapons at Morvain's Peacemakers. Been here 30 years, and I expect I'll last another 10 or so. When I'm gone, God's willing, my apprentice, Enelroth, will tend the smithy.
Varel Morvay's been a good master. I like the town and the people. No reason why I wouldn't want to be here for many years, just like the master. Our gracious Countess funds my research. I ward tame rats with resistance spells, then shower them with elemental attacks. I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's Quality Merchandise, outside the walls facing the harbor. It's a big town. Hell, it's a big county. You stick to your part, I stick to mine, all right? Mother's coming for me in the dragon ships. I don't like these itchy clothes, but I have to wear them or it frightens the fish. The Count went missing about 10 years ago, but just recently he reappeared. It's a bit of a mystery, but the Countess seems pleased. There's a Malakath shrine west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. But I stay away. I like my skin on the outside, in one piece. Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Cainlawn, the one in blue. My twin, Mainlawn, is the brown one. Okay, guess who I am? Cainlawn or Mainlawn? Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlawn. My twin's name is Cainlawn. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown, he's in blue. Simple, really. I'm Mainlawn. I'm the twin in brown, remember? Varel Morvain. Been making weapons and arms here in Anvil for 30 years. People say I do good work, and I don't aim to argue with them. Enelroth, Morvain's apprentice. I'm Berylorn, Anvil's castle mage. Perhaps you've heard of my work on magical resistances. I greet you, Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. I'm Felin Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy. I'm Thurendil, son of Julianos and Mohititona, queen of Akavir. These slugs climbing my spine itch something fierce. Like to dance? Going into that Oblivion Gate was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you. Right. The one in blue. You remembered. Wrong. I'm the one in blue. Mainlawn is the one in brown. Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arms? He knows a lot about fine wines. I've heard Azan can sign you up for the Fighters Guild. That's someone I wouldn't mind working for. I understand that Vigdis at the Fighters Guild has some skill with blunt weapons. He's been training other Fighters Guild members. I understand Carahil knows more about illusion than any other mage in Anvil. Of course, she only shares that knowledge with the Mages Guild. Mirabelle Monet is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down at the forecastle. The shipmaster, Heinrich Oakenhull, has a wood elf for a wife. I'd rather sleep with my horse. I've never read any of Quillweave's writings. I've heard they're fairly good, though. It's impressive. I imagine he'd be a good person to talk to about it, if you wanted to learn the skill. Nasi is quite a character, and quite an impressive fighter. I always enjoy speaking with Nasi. His views on the world are different than most. I've heard Tadros Hellas does excellent work. Perhaps that's why she's always so busy. Tadros is a fine smith, but I understand she only offers services to other Fighters Guild members. I believe Kudai is in charge of the Mages Guild here in Bravil. She seems very well liked by other members. I've heard she's quite a talented mage, with an extensive knowledge of illusory spells. Ardaline makes excellent potions. I imagine she would, since she teaches alchemy at the Mages Guild. She's an excellent alchemist. I understand she teaches the trade for Mages Guild members. Perhaps she grew bored with studying nothing but enchantments and spells. I know I would. I would assume she's traveled extensively. Must have been some time ago, though, since she never seems to leave the Guildhall now. Her skills with destruction spells are supposedly impressive. I understand Kudai has her teaching them at the Mages Guild. I understand Mars wants to return to Blackmarsh. She only stays because she feels needed here. It should be burned to the ground. All those skooma-muddled Khajiit laying around all day. It's disgraceful. I can't believe nothing has been done yet. The place is a skooma den, pure and simple. She really is a gifted orator. I wish she'd teach me how to do that. Uravasa is an excellent speaker. Her sermons are always quite enlightening. I've been told that she really wants to return to Argonia, but her services are so useful here, she feels compelled to stay. I don't have a lot of interest in conjuration myself. I suppose if I did, I'd want to talk to Fathis. I know Kudai will keep her in check. She even has her teaching her spells to other Mages Guild members. I believe he's always looking for new members, but I don't think it's for me. Yes, he's a very clever man. Something not quite trustworthy about him, though. I don't know him well. I've heard he's a nice enough fellow. I've seen her in the canals a number of times. Other times, I've seen her sneaking around the city. She's a bit strange, but I've heard she's rather good at not being seen, if you know what I mean. I hear she's a very private person. I also hear she knows a lot about using light armor. She tends to keep to herself, that's for sure. That's too bad. She certainly has a talent for speaking. Plus, she's willing to teach others this skill. Mars is a gifted healer and teacher. I know that she longs to return to the swamps, though. Were I injured, I'd seek out Mars. I've heard he's a talented mage. I don't have any interest in learning about conjuration, but I hear he's very good. He's an interesting man and an amazing fighter. I've spoken to him a number of times about inner peace and spiritual harmony. I'm not sure I understood it all. She's always busy, that's for sure. I have heard she's a good teacher, though. She probably takes on more than she should. Between smithing and training, she's always hard at work. I understand that Kudai takes good care of her sisters in the Mages Guild. I've heard she'll do anything for other guild members, and that she's an excellent trainer. It seems a bit odd. I don't know how Ardaline feels about it. He obviously takes great pride in the lodge. She's a very private person, but I've heard she has a lot of knowledge to share. The lonely suitor certainly seems to be a source of great pride for him. He doesn't seem particularly happy. I think he'd rather spend his time painting. I've heard that he'd rather be a painter. Still, he runs the place well. She is very well-spoken. I understand she teaches those skills as well. I've noticed the same thing. I wonder what's going on there. Surprising, don't you think? Since she never seems to leave that guild hall. There's no doubt that she knows a lot. Years of studying all sorts of things, I'd expect. I've heard she's quite skilled in destruction, and is a favorite of Kudai's. I'm sure Kudai will keep her in check. I know she has Jen teaching other mages now. He has a way with words, that's for sure. You could learn a lot from him. I don't know him too well, but I have heard he's a smooth talker. I've heard that City Swimmer has learned the value of not being seen. Quite impressive, and she'll teach it to others. She's a sly one. I understand she's quite sneaky. Knowing how to use your armor can save your life. Perhaps I should talk to her.
My neighbor, Droshanji, is worried. He's seen creatures around the house lately. Why don't you talk to Droshanji? See if you can help.
Have you looked around? Breville is Tamriel's cloaca. Silverholm is the only decent place in town. Don't know why I stay here. There are 2 ruined forts south of Breville. One is close to the road to Leowin. The other is out on a point of land that projects into Niben Bay. I have nothing to say about the Count and his son. The rest of the town is a little rough, but I don't mind. I like it that way. Far be it from me to criticize my patron and sovereign. Breville obviously flourishes under his wise and beneficent rule. The Renridra Kryn are Khajiit bandits and smugglers, posing as guerrillas and freedom fighters. Old, worn, and wicked. Wet, wounded, and wild. Empty as the eastern horizon. Dusk on the Niben. Solemn and bitter as the grave. The Eyelid ruin of Anatwil is nearby. I can spend a few days on site, then return here for the comforts of home and my library.
We all owe you a debt of gratitude for closing that oblivion gate. Thank you. Gilgondorin. Silverholm on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? Take a chance on the warlock's luck. Just kidding. Everything is all perfectly safe. Tested it myself. Ungarian, retired adventurer. You may have heard of me. The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Dainlin, and I have no perfect arrows. I'm Fathis Aren, Count Breville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage. Drell's Theron. I'm the Count's special inquisitor in charge of suppressing the Renridra Kryn insurgents. Yes, I am Varen Vamori, wit and wordsmith, Breville's foremost bard, and advanced trainer in speechcraft. Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids. I'm glad Mars lives here in Breville. She's an excellent healer. I understand Tadros Hellas has more jobs than she knows what to do with. She's very eager to help out her guild. I don't think that Gilgondrin really wants to run Silverholm on the water. He never seems happy when he's there. Seems to me that Ardaline has an admirer in Varen Vamori. Varen Vamori really has a silver tongue. She doesn't leave home much, but apparently Luciana Galena has a lot of experience fighting in light armor. She's ridiculous. I suppose some may find it amusing, but not me. It's awful. I feel terrible for her husband. He must be so ashamed. I don't know how he does it. It's no wonder he spends so much time at the Tap and Tack, though. He's a saint. Sure, he spends a bit of time at the Tap and Tack, but you can't blame him. He's good. We're lucky to have him. A good healer makes for a happy town, and Siroc almost seems like another Nord to me. It seems an odd skill for a priest. Not your average skill for a priest, but I suppose there are those who will always want to learn. Right Wind certainly can handle a blade. No wonder he trains other Fighters Guild members. He seems gifted with a blade. Can't blame the Fighters Guild for having him train others. She moves really well in that armor, that's for sure. She seems skilled in its use. I can see why the Fighters Guild has her training others. Olav makes everyone feel welcome. It's hard to complain. The food is good, and the service is excellent. Hafid takes care of his customers. It's a bit expensive, though. I've heard that Juskar has great skill at making things explode. Those are dangerous skills for a novice. I hope he trains people well. I've heard many of Alga's stories. She's got a real gift for telling a tale. She's the best bard I've ever met. Of course, being a bard is almost as bad as being a pilgrim. There's no future in it. Can't say I know him well. I understand he'll train people to cast illusions for a price. I wouldn't call him a friend. Still, if I wanted to learn more about illusions, he's the one I'd ask. I've heard a number of stories, none of them good.
I understand she might have been a hired assassin. Apparently she was wanted in Skyrim for murder. Shot a man dead from over 300 yards. Hard to believe. I've had many a good night in the place. He must really know all the fighters by now. And from what I've heard, he knows a good bit about alchemy as well. I don't know why the guards haven't taken care of her yet. She's a disgrace to our whole city. Poor Olfand. He sure got his hands full between smithing and training in light armor. I don't know how he does it. He keeps busy, repairing weapons, training light armor techniques, keeping track of Sheogorath. He's certainly become more like a Nord over the years. Quite a competent healer, too. It's almost as if he grew up in Skyrim. I don't think the church likes it, but his healing skills are invaluable. It hardly seems appropriate for a priest of the 9 divines, but they put up with it. Seems odd, given his vocation. Still, I suppose there's no harm. He's talented. The Fighters Guild could do a lot worse. I can imagine he's a good teacher. The Fighters Guild should be proud of him. She's quite a warrior. It's amazing how well she moves in heavy armor. It takes a skilled fighter to move well in armor that heavy. I've had many meals there. Olav is an excellent innkeeper. Hafid has a nice inn. I wonder if he doesn't drink away most of his profits, though. It's a good place to stay. Hafid is quite a good proprietor. I suppose that's just the kind of person you want training other mages. I wouldn't cross him. I've heard he's very skilled. Much as I dislike bards, I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two from her. She can spin a yarn, that's for sure. I've heard he can teach his skills to others for a price. I understand he's willing to train others, but it can cost more than a few gold. I'm not surprised with the way she handles a bow. I don't know about her past. All I know is that she's really good with a bow. I wouldn't mind learning a bit from her. He loves the place. I've also heard he's quite an accomplished alchemist. It's a fine place, and Olav treats people well. It certainly seems to be his passion. I understand he used to be quite an alchemist. I wonder if he'd teach me more about that. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm Nibbanean south. Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals. Hey, you look just like your statue. What can I do for you? I'm sure all of Bruma joins me in saluting your help in keeping the hordes of oblivion at bay. Hail, savior of Bruma! I am honored to speak to the hero of the Battle of Bruma. What can I do for you? A mighty feat of arms! The bards of Cyrodiil will be singing of the fall of the Great Gate for years to come. Poor Olfand. I don't know how he manages to live with Sheogorath. I've heard Right Wind is good with a blade. No wonder he's in the Fighters Guild. Gerald View is a nice place for visitors to stay. Hafid makes everyone feel welcome. Don't get on Jaskar's bad side. You'll likely get a fireball in your face for your troubles. Rumor has it that Edla Darkheart left Skyrim with the law right behind her. I've bought a few things at Maknar's, but he's always so surly. He runs a nice store, but Maknar is a grouchy old man. I don't like to talk to her. All she wants to talk about is herself. I hope she takes care of herself as well as she takes care of others. He's quite an accomplished brawler. I wonder if he'd teach me something about it. He's good with his fists, no doubt about it. He'll teach you something for the right price. I can't imagine why someone would act the way he does. He's an ass. There's no excuse for his behavior. I don't even like to walk by that place. Rumor has it he joined the priesthood to avoid military service. What a coward. I heard he became a priest to avoid becoming a soldier. I find her annoying. She's way too full of herself, quite the big talker. She's very dedicated. We would be lucky to have more people like her around. I've heard that she's always wanted to compete, but her parents are against it. Dietzen loves to talk about his guild. It's good that he's proud of his work. He's always wanted to be in the guild. Good that he was finally made a member. They're obviously very fond of one another. It's clear that they're in love. Good for them. She loves her dogs. No question about it. I'm impressed with how she handles dogs. She handles people pretty well, too. There's something about that place that's just a bit off. She certainly does take pride in the Newlands. She runs a good inn, and she is proud of it. He knows a lot about running his store. Of course, he's not the easiest person to talk to.
She's pretty shy, unless you get her talking about armor.
Griand is a bit high and mighty. She does have a way with words, though. She's silver-tongued, but I don't want to listen to her. There's something about him I don't trust. He's quite a brawler, though. I wouldn't want to tangle with him. I would hate to be on his bad side. He's really good with his fists. She's a very demanding teacher. You can learn a lot from her, if you're willing to try. I'd like to bet, but I don't want to be told that what I'm doing is sinful. I don't mind betting, but it's not worth having to hear a lecture about it. He's not the friendliest person around, but he can teach you a lot about running a business.
Her knowledge of armor is really impressive.
I heard he learned about alteration because he's too scared to fight. Pathetic. I've heard he joined the priesthood to avoid serving in the military. What a coward. Everyone is very fond of Otessa, and her healing skills are simply excellent. Otessa is the most dedicated person I know. She really needs to take better care of herself, though. I understand her parents are against her competing. Quite a shame. I've heard him talk at length about the Mages Guild. I understand he's been teaching members about illusion as well. He goes on and on about the guild. He's very proud of it. I understand he teaches illusion there now as well. Ganradhel does seem to love her dogs. She taught me a little something about acrobatics, though, which was helpful. It's a scandal that the Mages Guild has tolerated practice of the black arts among its members for so long. The current archmage, Hannibal Traven, is true and bold to prohibit necromancy, reversing the guild's shameful past policies of official tolerance. Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people. I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then to Capowder. A guy could get hurt, you know. I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor, but they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. I'm very fond of Cheydinhal. It's where I met my love, Eilenwy. Our lives are quite long, and choosing the right partner is very important. You're not on my list, and that's all I have to say. If you were somebody, I'd know, but I don't, so you aren't. I could tell you that our blacks are the fastest, toughest, most reliable horses in Cyrodiil. I'm Arandil, living saint of Arkay, and the chapel's chief crusader against the wicked practice of necromancy. I am Andal Indaris, Count Cheydinhal. There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself. Otimbar, Fighters Guild Guardian. Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple years ago. I was a contender. I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. Fighters Guild is a perfect place for me now. What are you doing in here? Wander in by mistake? This is the Mages Guild. You want a barn or sheep pen or something. Oh dear, a budding spellcaster. How charming. I'm Falcar. I'm what a real wizard looks like. I'm Magician Orantor of the Mages Guild. I divide my time between the Cheydinhal Guild and my own private studies at Willowbank. I'm Voronil. I'm guessing you're angling for an invitation to one of my super parties. Well, forget about it. Invitation only, and no invitation for you, stranger. Welcome to Blackwaterside Stables. Finest horses in all Cyrodiil, and I'm speaking literally. I'm Tovus Selvan, the owner. The gate may be closed, but some say you slew the Count's son in the process. Is this what defines a hero? Cheydinhal is in your debt, friend. That Oblivion Gate had us all living in fear. Grian Garana can talk her way out of anything. Of course, all she usually talks about is herself. Ganradhel sure does have a knack for training dogs. I've heard that she will train people as well, for a price. There are some quality books at Maknar's. Just don't catch him when he's in a bad mood. Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena. Have I seen her there? Of course. She certainly loves a good fight. I was in there just a few days ago. Rashida's prices are very reasonable. I haven't been in a while, but it's always nice to stop in and chat with Rashida. Plus, she always gives a better deal to her friends. Odd noises? No, I haven't. That sounds a bit troublesome. I thought I heard something the other night. It's none of my business, though. Odd folks, the way they dote on those dogs. They're not hurting anyone, though, so it's no concern of mine. I've seen them. Everyone likes a good dog, but they're an odd couple. I've made some bets. Won some, lost some. Not much for wagering myself. Of course, I always seem to lose. I've made a few bets. Made some good money, actually. I haven't done too much betting. Can't say I know enough about the folks fighting to make a smart wager. Do I like the fights? Of course! Everyone likes the fights. The thrill of battle, the sting of defeat. A wonderful time. Horrible things, those arena matches. Simply bloodshed for the sake of bloodshed. Barbaric, I tell you. I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me. I never really thought about it. They just didn't seem like the sort of folks I wanted to spend time with. I've often thought about joining the Fighters Guild. I've heard you can make a good living there. I've never really thought about it. I've heard the money is good, but that's a bit too much risk for me. Well, of course. I mean, there's always something there I need, and Cydnius gives a fair price, especially to his friends. I haven't needed anything there in a while. I'm sure I will soon, though. Certainly I've spent time there. Talasma runs a good, quiet inn. I've had many meals at the Oak and Crozier. Sure, it may not be the best in all Cyrodiil, but it suits me fine. I bought a fine mare from him once. A fine, fine animal. I'm not much of a rider. I've heard others swear by his animals, though. He did? Excellent! I wonder if he got The Lusty Argonian Maid in. I've been dying to read that. New books? Who has the money to afford all those books? I know I don't. No, I haven't. I've heard that he really knows his way around, though. I spoke to him recently. He really knows his way around. Knows every tree, rock, and cave in the area. I don't see a problem with those two. It's a bit odd, but that's their business. It is awful. Her poor mother. What is Glistel thinking? I've never run into her there, but I can't blame her for enjoying the matches. Almost everyone likes them. Yes, I've heard the Fighters Guild offers some wonderful opportunities. I've never had much interest in the Fighters Guild. Must we talk about the Fighters Guild now? The Mages Guild is indeed a fine organization. Yes, I've heard some of the finest mages in Tamriel belong to the Mages Guild. I've never been that interested in the Mages Guild myself. Coral is a wonderful town. I know Coral is the best town I've spent time in. It's true. Coral has almost everything you could need. Yes, Renoir does have a fine assortment of books. I should visit Renoir's more often. I've heard that Renoir has a good selection, and at reasonable prices. I'm not much of a reader myself. I had heard he was looking for some help. Yes, I like the Grey Mare as well. It's a fine place. It's true. Some fine horses he has. I've heard he knows his way around. People say he's very familiar with the area. It is a nice place, and you're right about Talasma. I've always liked the Oak and Crozier. I don't know Talasma that well, though. I've always been happy with the weapons I've bought there. Rashida does a good job keeping fire and steel stocked with good weapons. Maybe not the best in Tamriel, but good. Luckily, I haven't had to make use of their services. Still, it's good to know the chapel is there. It's a fine chapel, and a fine group of healers as well. It's true. I've seen her there on occasion. Who can blame her? The arena matches are good sport, and there's good wagering to be had as well. Do you think? I've never noticed anything. I've suspected that as well. Still, it's not a bad place. Very true. You can find almost anything you need there. I can't say I've done a lot of shopping there, but I've heard good things. No question about it. And Cedneus is an excellent proprietor. Not a bad idea if you're looking for work. Not me. I've got plenty to do at home. I don't know much about the man, but I've heard he is an excellent warrior. I haven't really spent any time around him. I find him a little frightening, actually. I've heard there are good trainers there. Costs a bit of coin, though. I'd rather go out and practice on my own. It's not always easy to find a good trainer. That's a good place to look. I've heard good things about the mage trainers there. I've never spent time at the Mages Guild. I've thought about it, though. I haven't done much betting, but I hear some folks have made a good bit of money. Maybe I should start betting with Hundelin as well. I like dogs, but it's a bit excessive with those two folks. I've never been a huge dog lover myself, but some people really love them. Can't say I've heard anything myself. Still, that's odd. Strange noises, you say? How very odd. I haven't heard it myself. Strange noises. They should have the guards look into that. I've liked some of Scribonia's work. Haven't read everything, though. I'd like to read Scribonia's work. I just wish I had more time to do it. The whole thing is a big shame. She's such a nice young girl. I don't see a problem with it. Perhaps they're in love. You're right, it's shameful. Still, what is anyone supposed to do? It's her life. In Coral, we Highlanders treat our gods' teachings as rules to live by. Our lives are governed by the 10 commands. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help, and it won't hurt the meat. Ah, the comely Argonian lass. You may have met her if you've ever been in her mother's shop. Northern Goods and Trade. I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name, and this is Waynon Priory. It's good to have a bit of good news in these dark times. What can I do for you, hero of Coral? A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Athragar of the Mages Guild. How can I serve you? Excuse me, my name is Angalmo. Can I help you? I'm the Fighters Guild champion, Modrin Orain. I don't believe we've met. Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. I'm the chapel healer, Gurerin Selvillo. We're glad to see you paying your respects here at the chapel. Don't get too many folks passing through here these days. I found some good pauldrons at the armorer. It's good to be a Fighters Guild member, don't you think? Sometimes I just go look at the great oak. Magnificent, don't you think? I lived in the Imperial City for a while, but city life just isn't for me. I'm much happier in Coral. I'd like to learn more about spellcasting. Might have to head over to the Mages Guild and see if they're accepting new members. I'm not so sure about that Yugal Belet. An odd fellow, and people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours. I can't believe that Glistel would live with that Malintus Ancrus. Shameful, and her being such a lovely girl. The Grey Mare isn't a bad place to stay, especially if you're low on septums. Been to Fire and Steel recently? Rashida has some nice new swords in there. And she's a friendly one, she is. Really. With your own eyes. Damn. So we've got real trouble. And no emperor. That's real bad. He'll be sleeping, like anyone with a lick of sense, in the Priory House. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House. From what I've heard, Kvatch is gone, completely burned to the ground. It's all rumor, sure. I haven't seen it, but I haven't heard anyone say otherwise. From what I've heard, Kvatch is gone, completely burned to the ground. It's all rumor, sure. I haven't seen it, but I haven't heard anyone say otherwise. That's all I know about Kvatch. Fathis Yules. I've got a nice house. I have a little income, quite comfortable. The time is light on my hands. Yulin Athram, of the Craigenmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease. Good day, stranger. Saurus Aranim is my name. Yes, my name is Umbacano. Areldil. We don't have any business, do we? Then perhaps will you excuse me? Dranus Lethro. I just got back from Solstheim. Boy, was that a mess. And now I'm out of work. Thorinir welcomes you to the copious coin purse. Such a pleasure. How can I serve you? Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here. with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Orthros! I'm a sneak. Advanced sneak, in fact. And I train sneaks. No law against it. You're in Rindir's staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that. Put on the feed bag. I'm Dilos Fandas. We got food and drink, and lots of it. I'm Gelifor, the watchman. I keep an eye on things. Dovin Aaron. Yeah, I still do training. I'm not what I used to be, but I can still teach alteration just fine. Good day. My name is Seradur. I don't believe we've met. My name is Hagar. I don't get out much. Too many books to read. The King and Queen is a nice place. The Marylands treat everyone well. They say they treat all their patrons like royalty. From what I've seen, it's the truth. If you need to learn how to use light armor, Gro Shug is the one to talk to. He can teach you a lot about using light armor. She's something else. I've heard she'll train others as well. She's impressive, and she'll train others. He still teaches, though he lost his passion for it after the Levitation Act was passed. I can't say I blame him. He's getting up in years, but he's still a good alteration teacher. She's nuts. Her hobby is falling from high places. If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to. He's a sneaky one. I understand he'll teach others to be sneaky too. If you can find him, he can teach you a lot. I've heard he's good with a lockpick. Rumor has it that he'll teach others to pick locks. It's the finest place in the city. Simply an excellent inn. If you're looking for luxury, there's no better place to stay. Apparently, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking. If you're just learning how to pick a lock, he's a good man to talk to. I've heard there's no one in the city better at opening locks. He can teach you how to steal the boot right off a lich. Not my favorite horses, but the Statlilia stables are certainly reputable. I've never wanted one. Still, they do seem to be some fine horses. Can't say I've spent much time there. I hear it's nice, though. It's the best place in the city for alchemical ingredients. I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher. He's as good as you'll find in the city when it comes to heavy armor. If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to. I've never bought one there, but I've heard many mages swear by the place. I imagine it must be good, since it's been in business so long. I've sold some things there. Thorinir is an odd one. If you can get used to Thorinir, you can find some good deals there. I try not to eat there, at least since the last time. It's not my favorite place, but if I'm really hungry, it'll do. Cicero, Sergius, and Tertullian run a good shop. I've shopped there many times. The brothers never fail to please. No real question what Urbul is going for there. He's got weapons. Big weapons. It's an apt name. He's got big maces and big axes. Urbul is a big fan of killing things thoroughly. I've heard it's the best light armor in the city. I haven't spent time there, but if you're looking for light armor, Best Defense is the place to go. I understand that Venetia takes a lot of complaints, but nothing ever comes of them. I'd rather have someone else just repair it. I'd hate to have to take time to repair my armor when I'm doing something else. She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others. She's the best in the city. And she'll teach others. It'll cost you, though. It's the only place to go for books. Fintius has a good selection, and he'll find some rare books as well. There are some things you shouldn't skimp on. Spells are one of them. Discount spells. I'd just as soon buy a slightly used shield. If you're looking for a shield, there's no place better than Stonewall. Stonewall is the best in the city when it comes to shields. One man's trash soon becomes another man's trash, I suppose. Jensen's isn't bad, especially if you need to make a quick couple of septims. I've shopped there a few times. If you're looking for soul gems, that's the place to go. I haven't spent too much time there. I hear it's the place to go for enchanting supplies, though. I've never shopped there, but I know she carries good alchemy equipment. I've browsed Claudette's shop, but I haven't spent a lot of time there. I've read it. Terribly written. Sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me. I read the thing once in a while. Mostly I use it for kindling. There's no telling whether anything in it is actually true. Venetia may have the worst job in Cyrodiil.
She takes complaints all day, and nothing ever comes of them. The King and Queen is a fine place, and it's much more reasonable than other places in town. The Marilands say that they treat everyone like royalty at the King and Queen. I understand he'll teach light armor skills. He's really skilled at using light armor. Luckily, he's willing to train others to use it as well. She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach others how to do it. She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it. He's getting older, but he can still teach a bit about alteration. He's been teaching it since before the Levitation Act of 421. He still teaches others, though. Of course, you have to try to avoid all the old man dust. She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot. Maybe she could teach me how to fall off things. That's a useful skill, much better than, say, swinging a sword or casting a fireball. I heard that he stood in one place for hours, just to teach himself how to be sneakier. Sounds boring, but whatever works for you. I saw him once. Then I didn't. How about that? I understand he'll teach others to pick locks. If everyone knew how, we wouldn't have to carry around so many keys. I'm glad he's willing to teach others. Lockpicking has gotten so much harder recently. It's more interesting, but it's harder. It's probably the finest inn in all of Cyrodiil. I can't imagine that there's a finer establishment in the entire city. He's calmed down a lot. Can still teach you how to pick a lock, though. It's true that he's settled down. Still, he can teach you the basics of lockpicking. He's forgotten more about picking locks than most people will ever know. If he'll train you in picking locks, you're probably already pretty good at it. I don't know what a paint is. It's a type of horse, right? It must be. I prefer a bay. Ogier runs a good shop. His ingredient selection is excellent. If you need ingredients, it's a great place to shop. He's certainly a talented smith. I'm glad he'll train others in the skill. He knows a lot about it. Plus, he'll teach others how to use heavy armor. Rindir always keeps a fine selection on hand. It's almost as if he knows my skill level perfectly. Thorinir is quite a character. He's dirty and underhanded, but he provides a service. They sure do sell food. Yep, you can buy food there. I don't know which is which. Still, it's a good shop they run. Lots of big weapons there. Erball always has some in stock. If that's what you're looking for, there's no one better to talk to than Marrow. She takes all the complaints, but nothing ever seems to happen. I've heard he'll teach his skills for the right price. She's the best I know. Luckily, she'll teach you some of her tricks. I've never met tougher. She did offer to teach me some of her bargaining tricks, though. He'll train you in how to use heavy armor, if you can pay for his time. It's a shame all the smaller bookstores are gone. I guess they just couldn't compete. It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores. If you're looking for a staff, that's the place to go. I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea. Seems to me some things are worth paying full price for. Thorinir isn't too picky, which is nice. No question about it. Stonewall Shields has the best pieces of steel to hide yourself behind. I suppose if you need a shield, that's the place to go. You'll always leave stuffed, assuming you can keep it down. She gives good prices for your old equipment. It's good to know that there's a pawnbroker around. All three of them are nice folks. He has a good selection of soul gems and other things. He supports all of your enchanting needs. Erball keeps a lot of axes and maces. He seems to like big weapons. Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place. It's a nice store, at least for alchemists. It's the finest light armor selection in the city. I prefer to just listen to people talk. Some of the conversations they have are truly remarkable. We could just listen to people talking. It's uncanny how informed people are. She must hate her job. People complaining to her all day. It's a beautiful city. I love to walk, talk with everyone, hear the news, share the little stories of the day. I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance. I don't know, just take a walk around, buy something. Plenty of stores. Why'd you come in the first place? It is well known in the city that I collect Ayleid antiquities. It's true, but I desire only very specific items.
I'm not in the habit of answering questions for strangers. No offense intended. I signed on for the Raven Rock Colony. Went there as a builder. Hung round afterwards, but the money ran out. I have the best prices in town? Why? I'm smart, and you're smart. We know the right people. We get the best deals. No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone. The watch can't touch me. I'm careful, private-like. Don't like people following me. Sure, it makes people nervous, seeing me sneak around. Too bad. My advice is, take your time. Walk around the market district, see what's on offer. Don't buy until you've seen it all. Take your time. Look, it's big, see, really big. Only way to learn it is to walk it. Look at everything, talk to everyone. Crime in the city? Well, you hear a lot of complaining, but it's really not so bad. The Thieves Guild is smart. They don't want any trouble with the watch. I was in the Thieves Guild, but I'm out now. I retired. Too old for that foolishness. I don't keep up contacts. You get out, you stay out. I'm sorry, but my studies keep me indoors for the most part. I know little of the rest of the city. It's terrible. I just can't walk past a bookstore. The first edition in the market district is the worst. The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you're visiting the city. I understand old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration. Arthralos is a sneaky one. Kind of makes you wonder what he's up to. Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith. I don't know that anyone in Cyrodiil drives a harder bargain than Palaniria at Divine Elegance. If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse. I needed some cash, so I went to see Jensine. Venivia Melisea takes all the merchant complaints in the city. A lot of mages swear by Rindir's staffs. Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium. If you need light armor, talk to Marrow Rufus at the Best Defense. Excuse me. The Empire doesn't run itself, you know. Submit a complaint to the usual department, and I'm sure someone will take care of it. I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this? It's possible. Or maybe she got out, and she's looking for you, too. Don't give up. You're not alone, and the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time. Don't forget, Camoran Usurper burned Kvatch too. Kvatch was rebuilt from ruins once before, and she'll do it again. I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going. I know what you're talking about. I don't even try. I just keep going until I drop. Gods, I don't even notice anymore. I guess you can get used to anything. You've done us a great service, stranger. We're all grateful. Welcome to Kvatch. We've had a spot of trouble, as you can see. But I'm open for business. You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough. There's nothing left here for me. I'm getting out as soon as I can. You can say what you like, but I'm never going back to Kvatch. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us? I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement hiding? I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing. Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left. I'm just lucky to be alive. I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it. It's the smell, really. Smoke and fire, and something worse. In the ruins. I really can't tell you what happened. I'm just lucky to be alive. I was in my basement. Suddenly, there was a lot of noise and heat. I stepped outside, and the whole town was on fire. Smoke everywhere. I ran for the gate. I got through the gate and kept running through the woods by the light of the fires. I slept in the woods. I came back in the morning, and Kvatch was gone. There was nothing I could do. I just ran. If I hadn't, I'd be dead. If it isn't the toast of Leywin, how can I help you? Gundala's guarantees everything almost free. At Best Goods and Guarantees, retail service at warehouse prices. I'm Avras Aras. I'm the priest of Zenithar at the Leywin Chapel, Brodras of the Fighters Guild. I don't do contracts much. Mostly I'm a trainer. Heavy armor, And look, no jokes about the heavy armor, eh? Not every Bosmer sneaks around with bows and arrows. I'm as tough and beefy as any orc. Got it? Alval Yuvani. I'm an evil wizard. I like blowing things up. And I have lots of time on my hands since I'm loaded with gold. So I blow things up, and burn them, and frost them, and shock the living daylights out of them. But I'm a smart, law-abiding evil wizard, because I only blow up my own stuff. So don't get any ideas about murdering me and looting my gold. Aside from the fact that I'll kick your ass, it's against the law. And you'll rot in jail for it. So, how do you like them apples? I'm Singor. I'm the captain of the Leowan Neighborhood Watch. Actually, captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant-at-arms. We're a small, select organization of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks. The Three Sisters Inn is a nice place, but that Shiravi sure is grumpy. I don't think she likes anyone. The Dividing Line is a good place to buy a sharp blade. Of course, you're likely to hear some of Tunzia's stories if you hang around. I've heard that De Gale knows a lot about mysticism. And sheep. Terrible jokes. Just terrible. I've heard them. They're pretty stupid. He pays his debts, but his love of dogs is just odd. I've heard he leaves meat in his backyard to attract them. He's a bit crazy for dogs, from what I hear. He pays bets on time, though. I've heard the dogs that Jabari keeps drive her crazy. I've also heard she knows a lot about acrobatics. Srava says the sound of Jabari's dogs drives her to distraction. Can't say I blame her. I understand they've been taking a lot of the contracts that used to go to the Fighters Guild. I don't trust them. I've heard they're effective, but they're brutal. They argue a lot, but that's just their way. I don't think they're ever really angry with one another. I've heard them, but I think they just do it for fun. They seem to enjoy it, and it's all in good fun. I've heard him talk and talk and talk. Haven't heard anything useful yet, though. She's a smart one. You could learn a lot from her. He's always trying to stir things up. I don't think he means any real harm, though. I think he's just playing around. I don't think he means anything by it. She's ridiculous. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is, but she's always trying to start something. I don't know what her problem with Argonians is. She's going to cause some real problems if she's not careful. He goes on and on. I'm not sure he's ever said anything useful, though. She knows a lot about doing business. I don't like to bother her, though. She's a bit touchy when you do. The Five Claws is a very clean place. Witsy Dootsy wouldn't have it any other way. Witsy Dootsy takes great pains to keep that place clean. She doesn't tolerate people messing it up. She really doesn't seem to like her sisters. Sad, really. She seems to have real issues with her sisters. I can't imagine why. Shamada is lovely, and Shamara is very sweet. He has a wonderful collection of books. I don't know why he needs to act so tough all the time. He's an aggressive one, that's for sure. Has a good book selection, though. I try not to talk to him. I don't have that kind of time. All day long, stories about severed heads and lopped-off limbs. I can do without it. I've heard if you're in the Fighters Guild, you can learn a lot from him. Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a bad idea. Kind of odd to learn it from a Bosmer, though. She certainly can handle a blade. A bit of a show-off, if you ask me. I don't understand the fascination with sheep. Certainly seems to know everything about mysticism, though. I've heard he never leaves his laboratory. He's certainly dedicated to his craft. He's a very hard worker. Sometimes I wonder if he ever gets out. The Nashti is a frightening one. I've heard she likes the skooma a bit much. I understand Vishanti has some problems with the skooma. That can't be good for her fighters. She does love to show off her skill. I suppose you can learn a lot from her, though. I've heard he knows more about mysticism than almost anyone. Strange about the sheep, though. Best prices? Right here at Gundala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons. I used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Craigenmore. After the collapse,
I drifted for a while until I joined the chapel. The beggars and the wicked thieves guild still trouble me. I wish the 9 divines offered charity and comfort to the poor, like the temple did. Blackwood Company's a problem. Not for me. I mostly do training. But we don't see many contracts in Leowen Guild Hall. Blackwood gets them all. Well, you sorted out the Blackwood boys all right. Nice work. Now maybe we'll see a little more guild contract work here in Leowen. My neighbors grumble a lot, but what can they do? No law against practicing my skills. Thinking about sticking your paw in my pocket? Go ahead. I'll blow you to cream corn, and the law will love me for it. There's crime everywhere. I'm always on the lookout. We're always on the lookout. No crime shall go undetected. That's our motto. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so. The Surly house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory over the evil forces of Oblivion. I am at your service. Blessings of the 9. My name is Tumendil. I am the chapel priest. I'm sure you can find your way around the chapel by yourself. A sweet roll? But of course, Salmo is famous for his sweet rolls. One taste, and you are in heaven. On top of the world, yes? It is all in the nose. Yes, of course, it is also in the mouth. The fragrance, the sharp, startling odor, the sheep's cheese, ambrosia, nectar. Yes, I am the shepherd, Eurus, and it is my sheep and my deft hand and sharp nose which produce the glorious cheeses of Skingrad. I saw Ugak Gromogak earlier. At least, I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Mag Gromogak runs a fine establishment at the Two Sisters Lodge, and her sister has some quality horses. Maybe it's just me, but I find Falanu Hlalu really odd, and I've seen him hanging around the graveyard with a strange smile on his face. I don't know if Tumendil ever leaves the chapel. That man works day and night to take care of all of us. I suppose Count Hasseldor keeps Skingrad running smoothly, but you hardly ever see the man. I hope nobody tries to get away with anything when Captain Dion is around. He's a tough customer. I heard Amal's was out hunting goblins again. Good. They're vermin. Parwin has really got a thing for goblins. I think she and Amal's keep a running tally of who has killed more. You know, if you need to get better at archery, you should talk to Raymond Broder. He's quite a good shot. Bernadette Pennelis works over at the Tamika Winery. They make a quality wine there. Tamika makes some truly fine wines at her winery. I think they're every bit as good as the Surly Brothers wines. If you don't know much about mysticism, Druja is a good person to talk to. She's at the Mages Guild. I smelled a strange odor coming from the Mages Guild yesterday. Earthor must have been doing another experiment. I love walking by Salmo's place. The smell of her bread baking is amazing. I bought some wine from David Surly. Excellent body. He's a fine vintner. Maybe there's something strange going on. But Skingrad is a well-run city. There's just no joy in his life. It's all work, work, work. He's a sad person. I would be too, locked up in that castle all day. He's a tough one, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to cross him. He's all business. That's probably good in his line of work, though. It's a bit strange, but Castle Skingrad is an odd place. I can't imagine it. Still, it's better than not having a butler at all. I don't think he's that impressive. There's no telling him that, though. I can't stand someone who's so full of himself. Someone needs to teach him a lesson. I'm glad he's doing it. Those things are disgusting. A menace to us all. Goblins are filth. More power to him. That's good to know. You can never be too careful. I've heard that about Fadis. He's quite impressive. The more folks hunting goblins, the better. That's what I say. If Parwen wants to spend all day hunting goblins, I think it's great. Those things are a menace. I've got no interest in talking about some snooty mage. That's so typical for a mage. All that conjuring gives me the creeps.
There are plenty of scary things in this world without bringing more round. I don't want to learn how to conjure things. I want to learn how to get rid of things. I wouldn't mind learning a bit about mysticism. Seems like a useful skill. Mysticism? Seems interesting, but not particularly useful. I'll keep that in mind the next time I need something recharged. Not that it's something that happens every day, of course. I've never used his services. I mean, how many people have enchanted things just lying around? Outside of the guild, of course. That's just what this town needs. Another reckless mage. He should be kicked out of town before one of his experiments turns this place into a wasteland. He's a moron. One of these days he'll be taught a lesson. What a fool. I hope he's happy with himself. I can't imagine who'd want to hurt Tutius. I'm sure it's just a rumor. I can't think of a reason why anyone would want to hurt Tutius. Salmo's baking is fantastic, and her sweet rolls are unbeatable. I could eat nothing but Salmo's baking for the rest of my life. That'd be fine with me. If I could use a shield as well as Ambrose, I'd charge people for training too. I've heard he's the best in town with a shield. If you want to learn, go to him. You can never be too good with a bow. I know I'm not. The sisters are hard to tell apart. It's Ugak you'll want to find if you need a mount, though. The Two Sisters is a fine place, and the Two Sisters themselves are nice people, too. I've always liked the place. Mog does a nice job, although I sometimes confuse her with Ugak. Yes, the West Weald is a nice place. Just stay away from Arena when she's in a mood. I like the West Weald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor. I wouldn't mind making a few bets, but I'm not sure about Graklak. He seems a bit slick to me. It's good to know that if I'm sick, I can head to Tumendil. No one works harder than Marie. The world needs more folks like Marie. You'd be better off praying for a miracle than going to see Volandris. I think I'd rather take my chances with a disease than have that man try to heal me. I've heard rumors about him, but I don't believe they're true. Tomato, tomato, Daedra, it's all the same to me. No doubt about it. The man loves cheese. And sheep. Just cheese and sheep. I've heard she works long hours. It's worth it, though. That's some fine wine. I've heard he's good with his bow, and he'll train you for a price. I like the wine he makes, too. No doubt, they make a fine wine at the Surly Vineyards. Gaston and his brother produce quality wines. I'll have to pick up some more. Well, if it was Ugak, you can be sure she had some good animals. I'll stay away from the topic with her. Religion is definitely not a topic to bring up around Elsa. Swords, on the other hand, she'll talk about. Colovian Traders is a good shop. Perhaps I'll visit Gunda soon. I've bought a number of things from Gunda. I've always been satisfied. There's just something wrong with that guy, and he has an odd smell about him. I'd stay away from him if I were you. There's something very wrong with that man. It's a shame such a good smith wastes her life in the bottle. She can drink all she wants as long as she keeps doing such fine work. Tumendil does excellent work. I always feel comfortable in his care. I've heard that Raymond is good with a bow. Apparently, he's the best in all of Skingrad. Can't say I like tomatoes. I'm sure Undina's are good, though. I like cheese. Not more than sheep, though. I'm not sure about Yoraz. She's a hard worker, and they make some fine wine. With all that time in the vineyard, it's a wonder he has time to practice his marksmanship. The Surly Brothers' wine is some of the best in Tamriel, if you ask me. I don't know Gaston well, but I helped him drink his wine, and he always has a mighty fine wine. He's got some issues, that's for sure. Personally, I'd just steer clear of him. He is a bit nutty. Probably just a harmless old fool, though. Her wines are excellent, and she's a fine person as well. I'll have to buy a bit more of her wine. It's just excellent. A fine choice for any meal. The Chapel of Julianus is always open for worship and contemplation. Perhaps you should speak to Marie Palliel.
our healer and restoration trainer. I could never leave Skingrad. All my good friends here would die without my sweet rolls. The rest of the world must suffer as best it can without me. Where can you get sheep's cheese but in Skingrad? And why? Because only in Skingrad is your ass, master of sheep's cheese. I can also teach a bit of athletics. Why, you ask? Because I am the mountain sheep's brother, and I must dash with him from crag to crag. There's so much I could tell you, so many secrets, but then you'd be in danger too. It's best if we're not seen talking. He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge, alone. Suspicious, don't you think? I don't really feel comfortable talking to you right now. Leave me alone. I can't talk right now. Yes, I think... No. Wait, never mind. I must go now. With Regulus Terrentius for a father, what do you expect from Gellius? The acorn never falls too far from the tree. It is fashionable to make fun of Bravil and Regulus Terrentius. Personally, I think it is poor sport to mock the poor and disadvantaged. Alessia Cara visits her mother in Coral regularly. A dutiful daughter. And a dutiful wife, I hear. There's been trouble with smugglers and Khajiit bandits in the Transnibbon, but Marius Cara is taking steps to deal with the problem. The Count of Skingrad and I are not social intimates. In fact, I don't believe Janus Hasseldor has any social intimates. It's curious. Skingrad's people scarcely ever set eyes on the Count, but he's apparently loved and respected by all his subjects. A master sorcerer like Janus Hasseldor inevitably outlives all his peers. It must be a lonely existence. It is pleasant, and a bit melancholy, to walk among the graves in Green Emperor Way and contemplate the dead who precede us. I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. It is barbaric, but the stakes of life or death make the drama irresistibly compelling. They say Alinor on Somerset Isle is more beautiful. I've never been. For the present, I must count the Imperial City the most glorious in Tamriel. Legion duty here in Cyrodiil is usually a dull affair. In the east, though, things are a bit more challenging, and one can make a name for oneself. The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces. Not in my lifetime. I've not always been happy with the standards of conduct in the Mages Guild, but Hannibal Traven's reforms are quite encouraging. I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery, and it's certainly a discreet and secret problem. The people have a simple faith in the Nine, and the clerics do their part to heal and comfort them in adversity. I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, but my duties prevent me from such extensive and dangerous travel. The Doomstones are a mystery. Are they traces of the mythic times, or creations of ancient beastfolk or lost races of mer or men? I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. I'm told some find her guidebooks useful, though she apparently has strong opinions on some matters. The Elder Council and the bureaucracy have managed the Empire's affairs for decades. The Emperor rules, but the Council handles all the details. What can be said about taxes? They're high, but we must pay. At least they are administered efficiently, and the shrinkage is within decent limits. It is not always an easy life we lead, but the people must be served. Milona Umbranox is better off without that irresponsible husband of hers. The most honourable thing he ever did was to disappear and leave her alone. Milona Umbranox, Ariana Valga, and Narina Carvane seem to rule their counties perfectly well without male assistance. I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady Milona. I believe the rugged climate of Bruma suits Narina Carvane. She's tough and cold, but you always know what to expect from her. No wonder Narina Carvane is so cranky. If you had to live year-round in a cold, drafty, soot-stained castle like Bruma, you'd be cranky too. Andal Indaris may or may not have killed his wife, and it may or may not have been an accident. And I doubt we'll ever know for sure. How did a dark elf become Count Cheydinhal? King Helseth and Berenzia have considerable influence, and Helseth and Indaris are cronies. Get it? Andal Indaris is an intemperate, bibulous philanderer, and a dark elf. Other than that, he is perfectly suited to be a count. Those famous for good deeds may receive blessings of intelligence and magica when they visit way shrines of Julianos. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility. When you visit a way shrine of Zenithar, and you've lived a good life by the 9, you may receive a blessing of luck. Those who live by the commands of the 9 receive blessings of strength when they visit way shrines of Tiber Septim. A good man who honors the 9 may visit the way shrines of Akatosh for blessings of speed and magica. If you've been good, way shrines of Dibella may bless your personality. The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell. No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold. Western Cyrodiil is called Colovia and includes the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands regions. Ancient way shrines of the 9 are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings. If you've done good deeds, the 9 will bless you and cure diseases when you visit their way shrines. Way shrines of the 9 in the wilderness confer blessings on the righteous and faithful. Way shrines of Arche confer blessings of health on those who have pleased the 9 by righteous acts. Please the 9 with good works, and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance. You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who have pleased the 9 may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mora. The Heartlands and Nibelheim Valley are the agricultural breadbaskets of Cyrodiil. Where does our food come from? The Heartlands and the Nibelheim Valley. And Skingrad? Great wines, cheeses, and tomatoes. The lowlands of the Great Forest rise to the upland plateau of the Colovian West. The Great Forest was cleared for agriculture around Lake Rumare, but it's mostly wilderness outside of that. The Colovian Highlands? Near the Hammerfell border? No one lives there. That's barren wastelands. High mountain ranges rise to the borders in the north and east, and marshes and rainforests extend to the southeast borders. It's our natural barriers that keep us safe, mostly. Mountain borders north and east, open sea to the west, and bogs and rainforests to the south. Cyrodiil is surrounded to the north and east by the lofty Gerol and Valus mountain ranges. In the west, in Old Colovia, that's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands. Nibelheim is a region of mixed farmland, parkland, and forest. With all the farms in Nibelheim, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement. Nibelheim is bordered on north and east by rugged mountains, and to the south by marshes and rainforest. The people of Nibelheim consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians. I'm not saying Colovians are dumb. They're just hard-headed. The Nibelheimians think they're slick. Slippery is more like it. Colovia is a land of rugged wastes and highland forests. Colovia is dotted with isolated farms and settlements, with most of the population in the coastal margin. The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. The imperial city is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Rumare. The imperial city is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and a waterside dock area. The imperial city is a walled city, with separate inner walls protecting the imperial palace. The lands surrounding Lake Rumare are studded with small settlements, farms, and woodland game reserves. The Nibelheim Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river, east to the rugged uplands of the Valus Mountains. On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the Valus Mountains. You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease. Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you. Imps, I hate 'em. Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you. I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget. Have you seen a Landruk? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though. I ran across a ghost once. seem to suck the energy right out of me. Watch for minotaurs in the forest. Aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too. Mud crabs. What's the point? Annoying buggers. Though the meat isn't bad. Only thing worse than an ogre is 2 ogres. Tough bastards. And spells seem to bounce right off of them. Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can avoid rats? Disease-spreading little nuisances. Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Forget spells. Just smack 'em and watch the bones fly. I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. Spriggans. Nature's guardians. My foot. Mean things. They'll curse you, or they might call a bear to tear you apart. All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a bunch of hooey. They don't like fire, but a good sword will cut them up fine. I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much less how to kill one. I think they're just swamp gas myself. I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful, and they're hard to kill. The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know. But the ugliest is Bravil. Shabby, tumble-down shacks. They're big shacks, though. Where to buy weapons? Where to buy anything, if you can afford to travel, is the market district in the Imperial City. My favorite town? Anvil. Lovely old stone buildings, and the harbor at sunset is beautiful. Ayleid ruins? The big thing is to watch out for the traps. Thousands of years old, and still working. Amazing. I've seen plenty of Ayleid ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no, there's still great treasures there. It's still pretty wild east of the Niben. Few people, except for bandits, but at least it hasn't been picked clean by treasure hunters. Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by. Blackwood isn't so bad, once you get used to the flies, and being lost all the time, and the zombies, and will-o'-the-wisps. There's islands in Niben Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find. Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leowin. If you're a wizard and can walk on water, I'd stay off the roads, though. If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question? Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water. The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting. Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so. The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself, with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling. If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything, if you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit. Orcs don't ride horses, they eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses. Take Cheydinhal, for example. Pretty little town, but the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters. Try combining aloe vera leaves with some venison. It's said to have some restorative properties. You can find cairn bolete growing in caves. They're said to mark the place someone has died. It's said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous.
Order will rule this realm. It is foreordained. Why die for a false god? Order's purity protects me. Strength through order. Order take you. The Grey March is upon you, fool. Madness always yields to the march of order. For Jiggalag and order. Down with the mad god. Order take you. I serve the Lord of Order. Madness shall be purged from this realm. The mad god is no match for my Lord Jiggalag.
Did you know that you're on fire? The holy flame of Agnon. You've brought it back to light the great torch of New Sheogorath. Ah, the flame of Agnon shines again. Soon the great torch will flare with the pure light of Dementia. Ah, you're the one who lit the great torch for us. Well done. Every time I see the torch shining with the flame of dementia, I blame you. You gave those maniacs something to think about, lighting the torch for us? Well done. What were you thinking, lighting the great torch for mania? For shame. Order will rule this realm. It is foreordained. Madness always yields to the march of order. I prepare the way for my Lord Jigalag. Devenin, High Priest of Mania, at your service. What brings you to this holy place on such a fine day? What else can I help you with on this glorious day? I'm disappointed in your choice. Why you would choose to honor the fetid madness of dementia is beyond my understanding. Happy times, happy days! The great torch shines with the pure light of mania. You chose well. In accordance with the ancient tradition, receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service to mania. You chose well. The great torch shines as a beacon of mania to inspire and inflame all who gaze upon it. All hail the victor of Cylon! All hail the great torch of mania! The great torch shines as a beacon of mania. The great torch spreads the light of dementia across the land. Why? Why would you light the great torch for dementia? Shame on you for polluting Crucible with the glaring light of mania. The flame of Agnon! Sheogorath's blessing upon you. Never mind. A trick of the wind, perhaps. We must not let down our guard. My nerves are on edge, I guess. This land could do with the peace of order. Stay vigilant. Order's enemies are everywhere. One of the mad god's minions! Did you think to hide from Jigalag's all-seeing gaze? Come closer. Taste the power of the Lord of Order. There he is! To arms! There she is! To arms! I won't go back. You can't make me go back. Stay away. You don't know. You can't know. It's in there. It'll kill us all. The gates. And him. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die. It's not right. Madness. Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action. Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. One leads to the lands of mania, and one to dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. Maybe they're just confused. We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck. Just as long as we don't catch any of their diseases. Adventurers always get strange diseases. Just don't get any blood on me. Oh, no. They're bleeding all over the place. Yuck. Look at all the blood and gore. I'm getting out of here. It's a nice enough place, less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. He's dead? I bet he died of some horrible disease, didn't he? We can go in? Well, I better stay here. There's no telling what kind of diseases are floating round in there.
Ha! Take that! Foul vermin! What kind of nefarious sorcery is this?
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all. One more room to go. Hurry! There's no telling how much damage has already been dealt to the resonator. You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up. So good to be back in business. Please, I have much to tell you. Don't go. Hasten back to the palace. Sheogorath must know. Farewell. Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zedillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil. Please, meet me in the reception chamber. I see Lord Sheogorath chose wisely when he selected you to liberate Zedillion. Now, how may I continue to assist you? That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. Good luck to you. What can I assist you with? As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it. You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. Watching them run from the giant gnarl gets me every time. Unleashed the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right. Time to choose. Oh, how I missed these moments. So exhilarating. Ah, the ghost effect. An excellent demonstration of Xedilian's true power. Nothing warms the heart like the sound of rending flesh. Great choice. Last chamber. This should be entertaining. Too bad none of those keys fit the lock. Ah, the classic fire trap. Always a favorite, especially in the colder months. Another chamber, another victim to eliminate. Hurry, the anticipation is overwhelming. I have some things for you. Allow me to be your guide. My goodness, I can't believe they're here. I hope you're pleased with your earnings. Ah, they're getting the best of me. Ugh, what twisted mind spawned these beasts? I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Xedilian. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. The second chamber of Xedilian is the Chamber of Avarice. The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser. I'm afraid you've exhausted Xedilian's resources. This was the final chamber. The third chamber of Xedilian is the Chamber of Anathema. Its contents are designed to make sure it's the final encounter. The adventurers will be subject to horrors beyond their imagination. Visions of repugnance, death, and malevolence reside in this room. If you wish to bring ruin to your victims, you may choose to animate some of the corpses and watch as they satiate their hunger. Or we can create the illusion of the adventurer's dying and his spirit rising from his corpse. Good fun to be had for all. Then, just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand this type of torture. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Xedilian would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. As you wish. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. It's really quite ingenious. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. As the adventurers make their way through Xedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? What else can I answer for you? You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you. Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. After only a few years passed, the Grumites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Xedilian became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. This rendered the resonator inert and Xedilian completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Xedilian back into operation. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Xedilian. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go! Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the Isles they seem to have an affinity for. I'm afraid until the adventurers are dealt with, Xedilian will keep you here. Even I can't will its doors to open. To put it bluntly, you're stuck here for the moment. No disrespect intended. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Xedilian is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the resonator of judgment. Well, go on, press one. They won't bite you. At least I think they won't. What are you waiting for? Choose a button. Their fate is in your hands. Choose mania or dementia. Either way, they aren't getting out of Xedilian. Curious. This one is smaller than the others we've encountered. I'd stay back. No telling what that thing can do. What an odd ruin. I can't help but feel someone is watching us. If only my arts included open lock spells. Such riches shouldn't go to waste. We must get in. Odd statues. Something isn't right here. Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye. Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing? Run for your lives! All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever. I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave. Wait just a moment. What's that sound? There's nothing to be done here. We must press on. Yes. Seems whoever designed this place only meant for us to get hurt. Gromok! No! Look! Keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich! I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here. Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams. We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open? To be so close, and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Gromok, be careful. This looks too good to be true. Riches! Countless riches! All mine! Must find the key! Must find the key! Gold, gems, keys, all mine! Find the keys! Hasten back to the palace. Sheogorath must know. Any time you wish to visit me, I'll be here. You've certainly done your part protecting Xedilian. Should Sheogorath ever decide to visit, I'll be sure to inform him of your proficiency. There isn't time for idle chatter. Good to see you again. There isn't much more to say about these soulless creatures. No one knows why they invade or where they're from, but they aren't from the Isles. They haven't walked among us in many hundreds of years. Now that they've returned, there's no telling what may happen to us. My best advice is to destroy them on sight. They wouldn't hesitate to do the same to you. Now that Xedilian is up and running, I'll endeavor to keep it as clean and tidy as the day it was created. Take your time and hurry back. I might not be waiting for you when you return. Finish what you started, friend. It'll do wonders for you. Well, look at you. A change for the better or for the worst? We'll have to see, won't we? Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it? Didn't we have this conversation already? Or was that someone else? No, it was me and you, and so you know what you should be doing right now. The chalice, remember? Don't forget, because if I forget, then no one will remember, and it might cease to exist. Reality is fickle like that. The triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience, I mean? You know what it's like now, always wanting that next fix, hating it but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does, and I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania, with all of its entitlements. Which is to say, none. Oh my, look at you. You're in the thick of it now, aren't you? You? What do you want? Alive and kicking, are you? Welcome back. You should be elsewhere right now, shouldn't you? You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name? What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those elytra, clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the feldew, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it. So I can't eat feldew, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her. Then you know why I want it back. Can you imagine trying to eat feldew without it? Disastrous. Curse that woman. Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice. We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps, but passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Well, aren't you the clever one? Mind you don't get too full of yourself. You might explode. I feel as though we've talked about this, Am I mistaken? Perhaps you're mistaken, and we have spoken of it. I simply can't recall. I could think so much more clearly if I had the chalice. Oh, so you've heard of it, don't I? I thought I did, but then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you, you're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me, either way. All of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must. You just have to try it. It'll change your world, expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know. Well, most of the time. Yes, that just might be true. Or I've not been waiting at all. Forever and nothing are almost the same thing, wouldn't you say? How do you tell one from another if you're smack in the middle? Don't answer that. I already know the answer, of course. It came to me during a meal. Not a very good meal, though. Too much pie. Pie is a tricky thing, wouldn't you say? Don't answer that either. Now that forever is over, and you're here, you need to go away. Yes, away. There are places you should be, far away from here. The chalice of reversal is waiting for you. When I say you, I mean me, but it's no difference to the chalice. One ends up being the other. Oh, I wouldn't say that. How long is an eon when you're 10,000 feet tall? Or if you're purple? It's all relative, you see. You wouldn't really know how long it's been, since you weren't here. If you'd been here, it would have been no time at all. So who's to say? Don't answer that. I know the answer. I knew far more answers once, but they seem to have dried up. Or perhaps they drowned. I don't know any more. You see what I have to deal with. I can't recall if I'm coming or you're going without the chalice of reversal. Oh, now you've upset me. Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time, but then long times get longer when you're standing around thinking about them. A curious thing, that. Long roads get longer, too, if you're thinking about them. But what about long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short, it all ends up the same. Dust and tears. Usually tears first, then the dust. Dust can't cry, you see. That would be, well, amusing. You know what's not amusing? I don't have my chalice of reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad, I don't care to do much of anything. I certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep wanting something. Are we getting the picture here? Oh, no. You'll not drag me into Syl's mess. She made this bed. Now it's up to her to burn it. Nary on that. I'll balito before I cradle. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. You're the only one who understands me, and you'd think me a traitor? You disappoint me, friend. I'll take my leave now. Please, no more. Please, no. No, please, no. Thank you. So, you've decided to light the torch for mania? You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of bliss, I assure you. Are you ready to repent of your actions in Cylon and light the great torch for mania? Light the great torch. Let the maniacal dance of the flames blaze out across the realm. You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say? I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now, and let the holy flame inspire the people of bliss to new heights of madness. Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment. Tidings and welcome. Yes, Arden Sul. Doesn't the name simply roll wonderfully off the tongue? He was the sovereign of thought and a regnant artist. To call him a simple craftsman would not suffice. Know him as the artificer superior. Words dripped like honey from his tongue, and his songs were intoned with extraordinary verisimilitude. Had we been blessed with his constant presence, the Isles would be a maniac's paradise. Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first, our saviour, Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the Ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss. How does one describe utter euphoria? It is the substance that shapes our imagination and makes every day a joyful waking dream. Harvested from the spore trees that dot bliss, the green mote is refined and kept in storage for use by all. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to tell the tale if you have a moment. As I've told you, friend, the Duke's drug-tainted blood must be brought to the altar of Arden Sul. Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and, of course, green mote. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed. Arden Sul was perhaps the greatest duke to walk our land. Many years ago, he decided to hold a night of absolute indulgence, resplendent with dance, wine, and sex, to celebrate his fondness for his brethren. The green mote flowed like water in a stream, as the revellers voraciously succumbed to its rapturous ways. Ah, but it was. As the bacchanal reached a crescendo, the people began to clutch their chests as their very hearts exploded. The green mote had taken its toll. The ground stained a deep crimson as the sanguine liquid flowed from their lifeless bodies. To represent that night, when the ruler of Mania is to be replaced, he partakes of the green mote and allows his lifeblood to flow upon the altar. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment. I have failed you, Arden Sul. I am sorry. I wish something would happen already. There is so much else I could be doing. You've made your choice and forsaken the name Arden Sul. Please, leave me be. What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something. Tidings and welcome. I bid you a most gracious welcome, my lady. I bid you a most gracious welcome, my lord. Shh! The walls have ears. I hear that in light of recent events at the palace, Anya Herrick is more loyal to Syl than ever. In fact, she rarely leaves her side. Do you take me for a fool? How do I know you aren't acting as an agent of dementia? Well, I've heard that recent events in Syl's court have made Kithlan a bit disillusioned with its leadership. But you didn't hear that from me. Yeah, sure. Like I'm going to say something about Syl's court to the likes of you. All I can tell you is Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities. I'd check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kithlan, her steward. Maybe they can help you. Enough! I go to Jiggalag.
I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, mad god. I think it's just started. Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away, far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying. No, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. I can't do this anymore. No more. Order approaches. It's taken the fringe already, with order clothes and order hats. And you speak of change? Ridiculous! You can't do this, although you're omnipotent, or just tall. It's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool. But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here. I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't. Syl? Syl is dead? This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this? Wait, I must speak! Halt! Cease! Desist! Tread the humble path and find enlightenment. May Arden Sul enrich your mind and guide your heart. The altar of Arden Sul awaits. Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Theoden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duchess of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Theoden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duke of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. Ah, you again. A pleasure, I'm sure. No time for chatter now. I have a few important things to attend to. Or did I? Ah, well. Happy times! Happy days! Tidings and welcome. I bid you a most gracious welcome, my lady. I bid you a most gracious welcome, my lord. I've heard of such a grand place. Ah, to imagine all that wonderful green moat under one roof. Stay away from green moat. Your enemy will just use it to lull you into a false sense of security before he strikes. If I were you, I'd check with Theoden's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheogorath, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds. Oh, my, yes. I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with hair as fine as soft spun gold, lips as red as a sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me! Tread the humble path and find enlightenment. You've made your choice and forsaken the name Arden Sul. Please, leave me be. Happy times and happy days, my lord. Happy times and happy days, my lady. It fills me with joy to welcome you, your grace. Hello, your grace. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. I really hate those things. I will cast you into the darkness. Your light will shine no more. How dare you invade this holy place? Die, heretic!
Her light shall show you the way. Light guide you, brother. Light guide you, sister. Her song guides us. Who will guide us, now that she is gone? Greetings, friend. Have you come seeking the light? May the light shine upon your face. Greetings, brother. How does the light find you this day? Greetings, sister. How does the light find you this day? She has darkened. What will we do now? The light shines within us. May you never darken. The flesh is weak. The light is all. Her song guides us. Her light has gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us? Sirta is the light-bringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her. Hundreds of years ago, this very building once served as a temple in Cyrodiil that sought to cure the mad. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death in these very halls, the temple was destroyed. We stole the stones from Cyrodiil and reassembled the temple here in the Shivering Isles. We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all places. Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light.
You're too late, fool! The sap of this tree already flows with the pure essence of order. Why do you fight for the mad god? Order has always proved the stronger. You think you can stop the Grey March? Where is Sheogorath now? He has abandoned you, as he did me. My lord Jiggelag will never be turned aside by the likes of you, fool! Jiggelag will reward me well for your death.
Why did you come here? Why do you still do the bidding of that prattling madman? When I bowed the knee to Jiggelag, my eyes were opened. All that had come before, meaningless, pointless frivolity. My lord Jiggelag has given me clarity and purpose.
Order's time has come. The Grey March is upon you. Strike me down. My lord Jiggelag has other servants.
This place will be more peaceful once Lord Jiggelag resumes his throne. Never mind. I must continue to channel Lord Jiggelag's power into the pool. Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
You, of course, Sheogorath's assassin.
I hope you enjoyed your reign, as it is almost at an end. Jiggelag is coming. He cannot be stopped. He will rule this land, and all our delusions will be stripped away. None too soon. We have lived too long as the playthings of the mad god. Instead, she is dead at your hand, and Sheogorath's command. I see so clearly now what a fool I have been. A happy, heedless fool. How he must have mocked me with my poems and my painting and my meaningless revelry. But no more, no more. If only I had seen it sooner, my beloved Syl might stand here next to me. Now, taste the power of the true lord of this realm. Sheogorath's pet. His head will make a fitting ornament for our Lord Jiggelag's throne room. Sheogorath's pet. Her head will make a fitting ornament for our Lord Jiggelag's throne room. Look, one more of the mad god's deluded followers. Have you come to join us, or simply to die? Fool, order cannot be stopped. Already the heart of this realm flows with my lord's power. Ah, the mad god's pet. You should have stayed hidden. Now you will taste my lord's power. Sheogorath has abandoned you, fool! The Grey March is upon you. Order's victory is inevitable. The Lord of Order will claim your throne. Bow before the might of my Lord Jiggelag. The day of madness is over. For Vython! A little stab in the back won't hurt too much. Then I'll have the magicka I need. Oh, these Welkin stones taste terrible.
I'm short on patience as well as magicka. Out of my way. Once I regain my power, I'll show you.
You have lifted the curse. All of Vython thanks you, Lord Sheogorath. You may keep my helmet. It never did me much good. They doubted my power. Now they'll see. You should return what you have stolen. Prior Dreth
has tasked me to pray for Vaithan's safety. Was my sin so great that I must suffer for all eternity? Power! I need power, unless you can give me the magicka to help these soldiers get out of my way. The citizens are in my way. Should I kill them? No. Too bad. If only I had more magicka, I could kill the fanatics and then rule this town. I am Count Sirion. What does the mighty Lord Sheogorath need here among the shades of Vaithan? Have you come to mock us? You have lifted the curse. All of Vaithan thanks you. You may keep my helmet. It never did me much good. I am Count Sirion, and you have violated the inner sanctum of Vaithan. What say you in your defense? I feel something different. The curse feels lighter somehow. My people long to be laid to rest. Please help them. You are defiling this holy place. I am powerless without more magicka. Athel was a brave scout. She brought us the first word of the fanatics. My curse will not allow me to help you with her need. It's that fool Bat Groorkle. He thinks his armory is more important than the town or our lives. He's first on the list. Oh yes, first. Desideratus is a gentle fool. I never should have allowed him to take up the sword. My curse will not allow me to help you with his need. You mean that stupid doll? I think he's been blessed a little too well by Lord Sheogorath. He's on the list. Not first, though. Definitely not first. Arrogant fool! I curse you to remain trapped here with the shades of my people. As we are doomed to eternally relive the last moments of our failed attempts to save our keep, so shall you eternally watch us. It was an honor for me to help Prior Dreth. The pain of the stab wound was a small sacrifice to restore his magicka. Hlorval's treachery is second only to my cowardice. My curse will not allow me to help you with his need. Problem? I suppose you think that everyone with stunted magicka has a problem. You're nothing but a bigot. You're on the list now. Yes, I can use this to charge my magicka. All I need is a source. Someone nearby. Someone with magicka. Someone on the list. Someone like you. No need to thank me for letting you give me your power. I deserve it, after all. The defenders of the gate were not the only ones to fail their town. My greatest shame is that I was struck by cowardice and fled. Like my people, I am doomed to repeat the actions of my cowardice. Alone, I cannot redress this wrong. However, you can. Take my helm. With it, you can take my place in the defense of the gate. Defeat the devoted fanatic in combat, and the curse will be lifted. Be warned, though. While you wear the helm, it is as if you are one of us. You are trapped in these ruins until you lift our curse. Wisely answered. My people and I are in need. Maybe you can help us. Centuries ago, Vaithan was overrun by fanatics. We were soft and failed to defend ourselves. I was the weakest of all. Now the shades of my people are cursed by Sheogorath to repeat the final moments of their failures over and over again. The fanatics? What's to understand? They were just after my power. But it's mine, all mine. They wanted me to convert Vaithan, but I fooled them. I put them on the list. Oh yes, they're on the list now. Because we refused to convert, they lay siege to Vaithan. If they had agreed to let me rule, I would have helped them. But now, they're on the list. Prior Dreth met with the fanatics to turn them away. They did not see the wisdom of his words. Instead, they sent soldiers to sneak into the keep. The defenders in the bailey failed to stop them from opening the main gates. Do you seek to deepen my despair by reminding me of my greatest failure? 4 people failed in their duties that day, allowing the fanatics to open the main gate. In the end, I failed with them. At the moment of my death, Lord Sheogorath appeared. We had already earned his wrath for sins of pride.
He told me that the spirits of my people would remain bound here, replaying our cowardice as a lesson to those that thwarted his will. The sacred stones! You've desecrated them with your touch. You're on the list for sure now. I would never have allowed myself to do that. However, now that they are befouled, I can use them. You may grovel in gratitude at my feet later. You must help us break the cycle of torment. Help my people overcome their weakness and defend Vaethon from the fanatics. Walk among them. There were 4 who failed to protect the gate lever. Find out what they did wrong and help them correct it. You can put away your sword in these halls. Unlike the defending spirits, within these walls none will war with you, not even the fanatics. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time. Good day. Finally, my collection is complete. Excuse me, I have important things to do. Have you dealt with Brythar? I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you. You must hurry and get rid of him. Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display? My collection is complete. My collection is complete. Glory days. Whee! So, you have the pearls, or perhaps any other things of value I can have? I mean, a hold for you. Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from that? I mean, help you with? Well, what is it you need? Please, be quick about it. The seconds are ticking by as we speak. Oh, there go several more. You sure took your time. You looking for me? You got a problem? Welcome back. I thought we were done speaking. Hello again. Welcome to Eril's Mysteries. As you probably guessed, I'm Eril. Hello. I hear that Eril is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. Prove to me he's gone, and the reward is as good as yours. Now, please, get a move on. I feel my bones getting more brittle as we speak. That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd have his heart on a plate, if I could. I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheogorath forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another grey hair. I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls, and I'm done. How hard could that be? Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now. Eril owns a magic shop in town called Eril's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. Eril has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Eril is making a huge fuss over it. So, you've dealt with the problem, eh? I like the sound of that. How do I know he won't come back? So, you've dealt with the problem, eh? I like the sound of that. How do I know he won't come back? What? He's promised not to come round here anymore? Fantastic! Took you long enough, though. I don't know how you did it, but I appreciate it. And by appreciate, I mean reward. Enjoy. Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever, I will display you with the rest in my collection. Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves. You have them? Please, please, hand them over. They're perfect. Perfect. Beautiful gems, they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like. For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting. Very nice. In fact, I may be able to make use of this particular item. Seems like a nice potential replacement. You've more than earned your reward. I believe a bit of a bonus is in order. Well done. Oh, thank you. My collection is finally complete. Well, my thieving days have finally come to an end. I promise never to set foot in any of the shops in Crucible ever again. Tell everyone not to worry. I won't be bothering them any longer. Just what are you trying to pull? How can you do that to me? Of all the nerve! I bet he does. That Brythar sure is a pain in the ass. Indeed. I'm surprised Iril hasn't taken matters into his own hands. If Brythar doesn't watch it, he may disappear one day. Very well. I don't take you for a liar. Here is your reward as promised. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to things. Shoo! Scoot! What is it now? I've been looking for those. I thought Fimian stole them thinking he could eat them, but I could never prove it. Thank you for returning them. Anything I can do to help you. Really, you should speak with Ungor. He doesn't want to be here anyway. Poor fellow, believes himself sane. I'm sure it will be sufficient. Poor Ungor. So misunderstood. And I know what that's like. Good luck in your endeavor, my friend. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing. Yeah, I sleep outside, so what? Fend no dorpidity, comunse to Ungor. Ungor comunse he no delioretic. That he meant it fine. But Ungor is very delioretic. Oversit me? Ungor comunses he bye-bye. Comunse with Ungor. Are you identifying me? Comunse with Ungor. Give friend dorpidity in Ungor's domitilu. Yes? I have idea for you. But first sweet roll for Fimian. Sweet roll for Fimian. Idea for you. Sweet roll. Your friend ain't sleeping, eh? You could buy one of me sticks. A dream stick, yes. Hit him over the head. Knock him into dreamland. No? Oh, here's a notion for you. Ungor really gets on us nerves. You could kill or persuade himself to leave. Run him through, or run him out, I mean. Yeah, get rid of him. Then your friend can sleep outside, in Ungor's bed. No sweet roll for Fimian, no answer to problem. Sweet roll for Fimian. Yummy and dummy. Answer for you. Problem solved. Ungor, he say no crazy, but he is. He say he going. Away, far. Your friend sleep there when Ungor goes. But Fimian no think Ungor really leave. You make Ungor go away faster. He won't leave without his lucky grapes. Can't eat them. I tried. Give back to him. If he still no go, make Ungor crispy with fire spell. Then glaze. Then eat him like a giant sweet roll. Sweet Sweet roll. I'd like that a lot. But who sent you? Yeah, and whose bed are we talking about? Well, it sounds fishy, but I suppose I can trust you. I'm sure I'll regret this later, but... Yeah, sure, fine. I'm tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed, and he can sleep in mine. Why would he want to sleep in a bedroll and give me his bed? Sounds queer. I bet it's just another trick to get my head all twisted round. Trade places? A bed under a roof for a bedroll under the stars? Sure. I don't trust you. He loves dogs. Dogs like sticks. Dogs like meat. I wonder if they like meat on a stick. I saw Ushna try to give Bisha some of her dog's food once. I told Bisha not to take it. Ushna just wanted his dog to attack Bisha. Sweet roll good. Fimian give pants. Got pie? Apples? Fimian hungry. Fimian sad. Want sweet roll. No pants for you. Fimian hungry. Fimian hungry. Sweet roll for Fimian. Pants for you. Fimian hungry. Want sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll. Take care. Come back for a chat whenever you have the chance. Fribble. Just fribble. Wait. You can understand me? Lovely. It's been too long since I was able to have a nice chat with someone. What a pleasant surprise. Previously, it was only poor Bighead who seemed to understand me, and he's always in such a lather about that fork. Greetings and salutations. I try not to burden myself with news of the current goings-on. It gets to be rather distasteful at times, don't you think? Ah, yes, the fork of horripilation. I have heard rumors about it. It appears that Lord Sheogorath has returned it to the Isles. Not surprising, I suppose. He does enjoy his toys. Last I heard, some heretics had gotten hold of the item in question. Unfortunately, it seems to be an item of great importance for some of the zealots as well. They've been fighting over it for some time now. Tread the humble path and find enlightenment. I need a bath. Don't touch anything. Does the air seem thicker than normal? Be careful around here. I'll see you soon, or maybe I'll see you later. I can never remember. Farewell. So much to bake, so little time. It's time to say goodbye. I'm sorry I must fly. Fimian gone. Bye-bye. Go find Pumpkin. The young folk just don't appreciate a good stick anymore. I'm leaving. I've got to find a way out of here. Goodbye. So long. See you soon. Or not, whichever it might be. Gal burst in it. Keep an eye out for them. Tidings and welcome. I'll calicrack the find-do. I will. You tear-it at it. Fimian hungry. Got food? Sweet cakes? Sausages? Wanna buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here. No? Then what can I do for you? I don't belong here. I'm not crazy, not like the rest of them. They watch me, you know, waiting for me to go crazy. But I won't. Nope. What? What is it? Very busy. Things to do, or see, or something. A splash of blue here, a dab of green there. A genuine masterpiece comes from the heart, not the mind. Oh, what a delightful story. Brightens my day, it does. I do so admire good books. They fill my mind with such fantastic images. I saw the Zaxa, and I magged it too. Ah, fibble! Tell the Dane, Khan Sky is Ralphing. Everything's so dirty. Do you really need to get so close? Yuck. Why, look at you. Do you have the time? Is that fresh bread I smell?
I just thought you'd like to know. I'm overjoyed to bid you hello. Rainy Roo. No apples. Don't like apples. Got mutton. Fritters. I've got fresh sticks. Guaranteed no leaves. I'm not like them. Are you? Are you one of them? Every day is like being born. So new and so alive. What are you doing here? Happy times, happy days. Fribble, just fribble. Evade the horrid hunger, the mad god's favorite pet. If your strength lies in your use of shock, you've just increased its threat. Keep far from the grummite with skin a greenish jet. If your paths should accidentally cross, don't ever get it wet. Abhor the ugly ballywog and its entire kin alike. The best place for this horrid thing is upon a pointed pike. Skinned hounds are by far the most nasty dogs around. The best place for these poison-loving pups is 6 feet under ground. The heretic is a misguided man whose belief has gone astray. Steal a robe from their back, and among them you can stay. The zealot is a misguided man whose belief has gone astray. Steal a robe from their back, and among them you can stay. Beware the vicious Scalon, for it carries dread disease. If this foe bites you, then stay away from me, please. Fear the woody gnaw, the tree that walks and creeps. If you strike them with a spell, the magic it will keep. Be wary of the shambles, its bones in disarray. Don't stand too close. When they die, explode into frost they may. Steer clear of the Atronach, whose skin is made of flesh. Just when you think they'll be dead, they end up nice and fresh. Avoid the noxious elytra, its stinger filled with bane. 1 dose of this in your blood, and your life begins to wane. The obelisks, like glass towers tall, stood silent until today. Stay away from them, lest you won't come back, is what the people say. Run for your life, and hide your head, the Knights of Order have returned. These soulless beings know not else but death, and now we all shall burn. Of the bumbling thief by the name of Bryce, of this I can only say, the man named Iril who owns a shop wishes he would go away. If you happen upon a lonely soul who goes by the name of Hirus, take his word as truth be told, I'm afraid he is deadly serious. If you ever find yourself in Highcross, to Mirrily you should speak. It isn't treasure that she wants, it's knowledge that she seeks. In Crucible you'll find a place, a museum with all manner of things. A reward you'll get if to this place something strange and new you bring. Of Felmore I can say only this, you should keep far away. Any other place but that dismal town, I'd recommend you stay. There is a man in Crucible who feels his doom comes soon. Some say he's wrong, and others say he's right, but I say he's a loon. If your journey takes you to Vython, beware its undead hosts. From what I hear, the place is a tomb, and the only thing there are ghosts. If your journey takes you to the settlement Hale, be sure to speak with Pike.
He is a most unusual knight whose story you might like. In Crucible lives poor Bernice. She's sick, I think you'll find. But is it really illness, or is it all just in her mind? Of Tove in bliss, I tell you this, there's something that he desires. He builds and builds and builds all night until his weary bones retire. There is an orc in Crucible who's deathly afraid of cats. Can you believe such a hulking brute would be scared of something like that? Ajazda in Crucible believes the world is ending. She seeks all sorts of items to weather the storm portending. If you find a special fork to Bighead, you should go. He isn't the sharpest blade in the drawer. You have more smarts within your toe. There is a place in the Isles that goes by the name of Split. If you think everyone there is unique, you don't know the half of it. When the sun has left the sky, to the choosy beggar I would fly. At Common Treasures you can find enough bits and bobs to last all of time. To the missing pauldron you should go for superior armor to thwart your foe. If you're hungry to read a lustful story, find Santerre at Books of Bliss and check her inventory. To Cutters in Crucible you should go for bladed weapons to thwart your foe. If madness ore or ember you should unearth, bring them to New Sheogorath to discover their worth. In Crucible you'll find a place, a museum with all manner of things. A reward you'll get if to this place something strange and new you bring. If spells and magic are what you seek, head to Iril's Mysteries and take a peek. Something lost upon the ground? It's likely to show up at Ajazda's Things Found. If at sickly Bernice's tap house you wish to drink, don't run into the water to escape a Scalon. They'll follow you. If you see a Gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells. The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball, and they get stronger. But they hate other elements even more. Those shambles are dangerous. Make sure to stand back if you kill one. Don't bother using a frost spell on a shambles. Some say the Grummites are the original inhabitants of the Shivering Isles. Who do the Grummites worship? Some say Sheogorath, but I'm not sure. Try not to fight a Grummite in the water or in the rain. They seem to like that. The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Some say they grow up to be Scalons. The Ballywog are known to carry swamp fever. The Ballywog will return to the water to heal. Have to watch for those Scalons. I hear they carry disease. Scalons carry diseases. Lots of them. If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with them. Flesh Atronachs are dangerous. Some are smart enough to heal themselves when they're hurt. Sometimes a sharp blade is the best way to kill a Flesh Atronach. If you have to fight a Flesh Atronach, a good shock spell is the way to go. The poison of the elytra can be debilitating. The elytra have wondrous poisons that can drain the very life from you. Watch for the elytra's stingers. Their poison can be deadly. They don't like magic much, though. The hunger is one of Lord Sheogorath's favorite pets. Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger. Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger has a weakness to shock spells. Heretics are misguided worshippers of Arden Sul. I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight by their sides. If you want to get close to the heretics, try putting on their robes. Ravenbiter runs the choosy beggar. Not a bad place. You can stay at the Choosy Beggar in Bliss. But I wouldn't. I understand there's been strange activity near the obelisks around the Isles. Stay away from the obelisks. Strange things have appeared near them. The crystal obelisks that dot the Isles have recently started behaving strangely. Knights of Order have come to destroy the realm. Knights of Order have come to destroy the realm. I understand that the Hearts of Order you find on the Knights can be used to unlock special chests. Dunmer Grabonk at the Missing Pauldron is collecting that amber you find in the root tunnels. I hear Cutter collects the madness ore to turn into armor. There are smiths in New Sheogorath that collect amber and madness ore. I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vython. Stay away from Vython. It's said the dead walk there. Take care venturing into the ruined city of Vython. I understand there's a Knight of the Thorn in Hale. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn. The merchants in Crucible are getting tired of Brythar stealing from them. Everyone is tired of Brythar's antics. I understand the merchants of Crucible are having problems with Brythar. I understand Hyrus Clutumnus is begging for people to kill him. Someone should put Hyrus Clutumnus out of his misery. In Crucible, a man named Hyrus Clutumnus has been trying to convince people to kill him. I've heard there's someone in Highcross trying to catalogue every living thing in the Isles. Mirili Ulven in Highcross thinks she can catalogue every creature in the Isles. If you visit Highcross, speak with Mirili Ulven. She needs help with her project. I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display. If you find something unique, it's worth checking with Una Armina. Sindanwe runs a tight ship in Felmore. The workers in Felmore aren't too happy with Sindanwe. Felmore must be a terrible place to live. Amiable Fenrian thinks his house is going to fall in on him. That amiable Fenrian is afraid of his own shadow. There's a man in Bliss who believes his own house will collapse around him. Sickly Bernice is convinced she's dying. No wonder no one wants to eat at her tap house. Sickly Bernice is always looking for a miracle cure. Sickly Bernice in Crucible believes she's dying. I heard Tove the Unrestful is building something again. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting useless items to build something. Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something. Ushnar in Crucible is afraid of cats. Cats! Ushnar is deathly afraid of cats. He makes sure to keep dogs around because of it. Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Arden Sul. If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time. Tilsa Araleth has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures. Common Treasures is full of junk. That's all Tilsa Araleth collects. The best armor in the city is at the Missing Pauldron. I'm not about to go to the Missing Pauldron, even if they do sell armor. I'll stay in Crucible, thank you. I wouldn't be caught dead at Sickly Bernice's, though I imagine her customers might. Sickly Bernice's isn't a bad place. Just make sure to wash your hands. I've heard that skinned hounds don't like fire. Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. They seem to like them. Best way to kill a skinned hound is with a fireball, or a good weapon. The zealots in the lands of Dementia believe they worship Arden Sul. Poor, deluded souls. Books of Bliss has quite a selection. Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why the men visit her. Cutter sells weapons in Crucible, but you won't catch me going there. I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. She has away with blades. That Museum of Oddities is a joke, although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items. You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for more items to display. I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Eril's Mysteries. Eril's Mysteries sells a number of unique spells. Doesn't sell any mysteries, though. Things found? More like things found in the trash. You can find some good deals at Things Found. Ajazda has an interesting collection. There's an orc in Crucible who is deathly afraid of cats. Ajazda in Crucible believes the world is ending. Ajazda thinks the world is ending tomorrow. She's been saving magic items just in case. There is a Khajiit in Crucible who believes the world is about to end. Poor Bighead will never find the Fork of Horripilation. That fool Bighead is always looking for the Fork of Horripilation. The Argonian Bighead is always searching for the Fork of Horripilation. Every resident of Split has a double living in the town. Every person in Split has been divided into their manic and demented halves. There are 2 of everything in Split, even the residents.
Dark, we've been yinging a Zephyl. Give them Gargan to eat with. They die quickly if you Jejinak them. Jejinak!
Fear the woody gnarl, the tree that walks and creeps. If you strike them with a spell, the magic it will keep. Be wary of the shambles, its bones in disarray. Don't stand too close when they die. Explode into frost they may. Steer clear of the Atronach, whose skin is made of flesh. Just when you think they'll be dead, they end up nice and fresh. Avoid the noxious Elytra, its stinger filled with bane. 1 dose of this in your blood, your life begins to wane. Evade the horrid hunger, the mad god's favorite pet. If your strength lies in your use of shock, you've just increased its threat.
Foul Turgans they are. Heaven all of them. Senduckle the Clen. Do you understand? The Clen!
Beware the vicious Scalon, for it carries dread disease. If this foe bites you, then stay away from me, please. Keep far from the Grummite, with skin a greenish jet. If your paths should accidentally cross, don't ever get it wet. Abhor the ugly Ballywog, and its entire kin alike. The best place for this horrid thing is upon a pointed pike. Skinned hounds are by far the nastiest dogs around. The best place for these poison-loving pups is 6 feet underground. The heretic is a misguided man whose belief has gone astray. Steal a robe from their back, and among them you can stay. The zealot is a misguided man whose belief has gone astray. Steal a robe from their back, and among them you can stay.
Gobble! Can't you hear them gobbling? I've got a quintet that says they can hyphenate.
Maybe the best thing to do is fight them with a weapon. I've heard that even their corpses can be dangerous. I understand that cold doesn't bother them much. They're dangerous, that's certain. That's good to know. I've heard that magic doesn't affect them much. I'd prefer to avoid them altogether. They've got a nasty bite as well. They seem to live fine on land and water. I've heard the same. Still, best to just avoid them. They're amazing creatures, but hard to kill. The best thing to do is avoid the vile things. If at sickly Bernice's tap house you wish to drink, take a moment to stop and think. I've heard the same. Good reason to carry a cure disease potion. I've heard there are a number of diseases they carry. I've heard they feel at home in the water. Apparently, some spells make them bigger and stronger. I've also heard that they become weak to the type of spell that hits them. I've heard they drain the health and magicka from a body. Their poisons are truly impressive. I prefer to avoid the magnificent creatures. Good to know. I try to steer clear of the big bugs. It is a glorious Daedra, worthy of the mad god. It is a truly astounding creature, though I prefer to avoid them. I steer clear. They're fast creatures. I don't know where they came from. I just know they're everywhere. I just know they're dangerous, and they travel in packs. They seem at home on land or in the water. I thought they were related to the Grummites. I think they've lived in the wild for too long. They're bizarre people. I'm glad they stay out of the city. I've heard that. It's best to steer clear of them, though. They're confused souls, too far from Lord Sheogorath's protection. Perhaps they are especially blessed by Lord Sheogorath. So I've heard. Still, best to avoid their camps entirely. From these strange ores they can make gear, armor, and weapons, or so I hear. Forever foes the ghosts can't thwart. They fight for control of their long-dead fort. Have Zickle to it. Nobody does Rebby Zickles anymore. A man with pockets as deep as a cave, whom everyone wishes would just go away. Of Hirus, I can only say this. He wouldn't feel that way if he lived in bliss. Smart she is, or so they say, eyes as sharp, as keen as a blade. Of this place I know you'll agree, the residents there live without glee. Thinks his house will collapse in a heap, this foolish man can't even sleep. She seeks a cure to calm her ills, and will gladly reward gold to pay your bills. It's said he seeks nothing but calipers and tongs, and builds all night whilst he sings silly songs. Pike has a new love in Hale, a woman named Zoe Malene. Will they ever find true happiness? And if so, until when? If she thinks something is odd, she'll put it on a shelf for everyone to look at. They say his fear of cats extends to the Khajiit, or pretty much anything with furry paws for feet. Protection does this woman seek in items of magic, both strong or weak. This fork he'll seek while he's still able. Sadly, the fork is a flimsy fable. These people split in two are sad, but such is the will of the god who's mad. I hear she makes armor and weapons out of it. For a price. She can make armor and weapons. I've also heard she's found ways to make magical versions as well. They make armor and weapons. Magical ones if you have the correct matrix. I'd stay away. I understand the ghosts are locked in an eternal battle for the keep. The Dead Walk? Interesting. Sounds like a place to avoid. The former residents are said to fight for control of the sunken keep. I heard he lives with Zoe Malene. He's been living with Zoe Malene, looking for some amulet. I understand he lives with Zoe Malene. She's always looking for new items for the Museum of Oddities. Una Armina runs the museum. She's always looking for new pieces for her collection. She works the other residents pretty hard. I hear they're not happy. She works them too hard. I'm sure they're looking to do something about it. I've heard Sindonwe works the other residents day and night. They're none too happy. I've heard he can't even sleep. He's so afraid. I've heard he's even afraid of Khajiit. He once hid dog food in a Khajiit's clothes, just so his dog would go after her. I heard she's been stockpiling magic items, just in case. I've heard she'll pay well for certain items she's been looking for. She's been paying well for certain magic items that might protect her. I'm not sure it even exists. He'll never stop looking, though. It's a myth. Deluded fool. It serves them right for opening shops in bliss.
All the merchants are tired of his thievery. Ask any of them. I understand he has light fingers and deep pockets. Can't say I blame him, living in Crucible. I'm sure someone will be willing to help him out. He's an odd one. I'm sure someone will take care of him soon. That's Mirili Ulven. I know she's always looking for help. Idiotic. She'll pay people to help her, though. I heard she's trying to catalogue all the living things in the Shivering Isles, and she'll pay for help. Knick-knacks and bric-a-brac. Once you go, you're sure to go back. He thinks his house will collapse on him. Can't even sleep because of it. That's amiable Fenrian. He can barely sleep because of it. I understand she'll pay for a cure for her malady. If someone can cure her, I'm sure she'd pay well. I hear she will pay for a cure for her latest disease. I heard he will buy calipers and tongs from people he likes. I hear he'll buy calipers and tongs from people he trusts. If you've got calipers or tongs, he'll buy them from you. Well, assuming he likes you. That's ridiculous. I understand there's a Khajiit beggar that follows him around just to annoy him. Bisha is always following him around. Ushna would do anything to stop it. I have heard Sheogorath has called it back to the Isles. Perhaps he will find it one day. I've heard they're not happy about it, but Lord Sheogorath has forbidden them to do anything about it. It is by the order of the Mad God. The residents don't like it, though. It is how Sheogorath has made their world. They are very unhappy about it. The obelisks are home to strange goings-on. Stay clear of them unless you wish to be gone. They say from the obelisks knights do spawn. Stay clear of them unless you wish to be gone. Grundy obelisks, always titerating knights and festers. Use the dukas to fix them. I've heard rumours about this. I hope they stay out of the city. I understand they're coming from the obelisks. These knights are strange creatures indeed. It seems like they've been here forever. And now this? I'm not going near the things. I understand strange creatures have appeared around them. At this place, though you may be, if you look, you won't find me. If it's spells you seek, this place supplies. Use Irils for all your magic buys. When shopping there, search every nook. You never know what you'll find until you look. At this place, though you may be, if you look, you won't find me. At this place, though you may be, if you look, you won't find me. At this place, though you may be, if you look, you won't find me. At this place, though you may be, if you look, you won't find me. At this place, though you may be, if you look, you won't find me. They say books aren't all Santerre will sell, but I'm not one to kiss and tell. It's not a bad place. Clearly the finest in New Sheoth. You won't see me there. I've shopped with Tilsa many times. A bunch of junk, that's what it is. There's nowhere better than the missing pauldron. I don't trust that Dumug, so I don't shop there. I might eat there, if it were the last food in the Isles. It's not a bad place when Bernice feels up to cooking and cleaning. At this place, though you may be, if you look, you won't find me. If it's books you're looking for, it's the only place to go. I've heard rumours about her. I try not to buy anything from the demented, especially weapons. She has a gift for blades, no doubt about it. I hear the owner doesn't even remember what she's got in the place. I've never found anything myself, but Una's always looking for more. The only mystery is how he stays in business. If it's spells you need, Irils is the place to go. There's no reason to shop in that dump.
You'd be surprised what you can find there. It was wonderful! Your show was amazing! Oh, I loved it! Best I've ever seen. You're one of the realm's greatest artists, if you ask me. Do you call that juggling? You should be ashamed of yourself. Shockingly awful, if you really want to know. Worst I've ever seen. Hey, you aren't one of us! You're not one of us! I can accept that. You got a good deal there. A fair bargain. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me. No, you're not one of them. Still, you've no business being here. And if you see them, tell them Erther is ready and waiting. I know they're coming. They'll come for you, like they came for my sister. Put her on the hill of suicides. Why are you here again? You'll only draw attention to us. Give them one more reason to attack. Well, hello there. I'm Bryce. It's a pleasure to meet someone who doesn't judge me so harshly. The people here, they have some ideas about me. But you seem so pleasant and dressed so well. You must have a very full purse, very full indeed. You are a very fortunate soul. Well, I've got to be going. Many treasures to find around here. Yes, indeed. We'll speak again, I'm sure. It's you again. I'm so pleased to see you. Look at what you have. Is this new? Well, let me get a closer look. Exquisite. Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display? Hello there. Have you reconsidered my offer? It's you again. I'm so pleased to see you. Thaden gone. I wonder if his quarters are still guarded. Thaden has been replaced. It is a moment worth capturing forever. Did you hear? The Fringe was attacked. How horrible! They say that invaders have come to the Shivering Isles. Of course, they say a lot of things, don't they? The gatekeeper has been rebuilt. I wonder if I could get a little piece of the old one. The armies of Sheogorath march again. If the newly restored armies need conscripts, I could be persuaded to enlist a few of my exhibits. That flesh monstrosity that patrols the Fringe has been rebuilt. Better to let it stay dead, if you ask me. I've heard that there are new adventurers coming. I wonder what new discoveries they will bring to us. Newcomers are entering the Shivering Isles. With new people comes new treasure. Thaden has his chalice back. I wonder if he'll let me take a look at it. This chalice of reversal sounds like a horrid device. Who would want to spend their time under the effects of some chemical? I once met Herder after a misunderstanding about some candlesticks in Sill's Great Hall. He's not a bad fellow, actually. All this talk of torture has me thinking. Would it be possible to hold someone in time during their most painful moment? They're saying that the gatekeeper has been killed. Was it you? Did you do it? Did you get anything good from him? It's a shame, really. The gatekeeper was a beautiful specimen. Now he'll just rot and fade like everything else. The resonator is fixed again. What a shame. I looked forward to meeting new people. They always have such nice things. The resonator of judgment is fixed. How horrid. New adventurers mean new exhibits. The torch is relit. Wonderful. Just makes it a bit tougher to sneak around. So, the torch is lit. Can a flame be captured in time? Would it still burn? It's a shame Sill's gone. She didn't pay a lot of attention to what was going on. A new ruler of Dementia. Excellent. If I could only freeze this moment in time. Do you know the best part about the end of a war? Picking the bodies clean of their treasure. The Grey March is over. The war has been won. But at what cost? This timeline will never be the same. The mad god has vanished? Perhaps he simply stepped out of our time until the Grey March passes. Sheogorath is gone? If he is gone, then who is watching us? Ah, yes. Let's see if we can't recharge some items for you. I'm not sure what to make of it. New people in the Isles usually means trouble. I'd steer clear of any newcomers. Adventurers are always causing trouble round here. I don't know why adventurers feel the need to disturb our home. We can all sleep better with the armies at full strength. He'll return. He must return. I knew our Lord would protect us. Sheogorath victorious! Madness reigns! Crucible will be safer with the armies intact. Our Lord's armies will destroy these knights. Our Lord cannot be gone. Gone? I can't imagine him leaving us now. We are safe for now. I can't believe the gatekeeper is dead. How did someone manage to kill him? Quite a feat to get past the gatekeeper. I'm shocked the gatekeeper is dead. With the gatekeeper dead, it's good to have the resonator working again. The Isles are safer now. That will take care of pesky adventurers. I've heard the resonator is a dangerous thing. The flame being relit is a good sign. The torch once again casts its light on Crucible. Perhaps the torch is a sign of hope. Perhaps Syl was right all along. I hope the new ruler of Crucible is a good one. I can't imagine this new gatekeeper can protect us either. Why would I care if someone is helping Théoden? Théoden finally did himself in. Good riddance. Théoden dead, and Syl gone. This isn't good. It's no surprise Théoden killed himself. I'm more shocked about Syl. I'm amazed the gatekeeper was killed. That should deter unwanted guests. A fool and his chalice. Wonderful. Théoden is a drug-addled fool. We must all be on watch. Syl has spies everywhere. We are all at risk. Syl is always threatened. Amazing that someone finally got to Syl. If the Fringe has been attacked, Crucible could be next. Thank Sheogorath it was only a settlement and not Crucible. I'm sure Sheogorath's armies can handle it. Maybe the new gatekeeper will keep the peace out there. Perhaps this gatekeeper will be made of sterner stuff. You've done a great service freeing my Gaideneri. Thank you. Maybe you can help the others. Watch out for them. You found Gaideneri's skull? Take it to her at the Hill of Suicides before they find out you've got it. It's where you end up if you don't die according to his plan. They will drive you to it, like they did poor Gaideneri. I loved her, and then she was gone. By her own hand. It said any soul on the hill can be released if their remains are brought to them. I've heard that those that free the souls become blessed. Can't say for sure. They scatter the remains all over the Isles. Bastards. Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. Very well, your loss. Goodbye. See you later. Take care. See you. Bye. Please don't go. I have no one else to talk to. My belly is rumbling, so I must leave. It has been an honor to talk to you, Lord Sheogorath. I wish I had a stick like that. I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me. Try not to cough on me. Try not to stand so close. Blessings of the Mad God. Your lips to his ears. Yes? Someday I hope you will invite me to eat with you in the palace, Lord Sheogorath. Your stick is a lot nicer than mine, Sheogorath. Speak, madwoman. Speak, madman.
Why does everyone in this city look at me like I'm speaking gibberish? Hi. Yes? Greetings. Hello. Only you can eat the fruit of madness. Ooh, you have a nice stick. What? Why can't they understand me? You can! Bless you, my lord. I should have known that you, of all people, would be able to understand me. Goodbye. Make this brief. I have a pot of Grummite gumbo simmering on my fire at home. Rendil Drorara, chef extraordinaire at your service. You haven't truly eaten a decent meal until you've had my strawberry harava, green moat lime surprise, and spiderling under glass. I bid you greetings and cheer with the grace of a noble stallion. You seem to be of fine temper and wit, says the poet known as Hallion. As I look upon your face, you remind me of a summer's day, of a distant and secret place, not so far away. Yes, what is it? By the grace of Arden Sul, a new successor has been selected to rule. Joy to Arden Sul and maniacs. I hadn't heard that Theoden was replaced. I was too busy perfecting my latest culinary creation. The Knights of Order have returned as foretold. Arden Sul, save us! Oh, my word. The fringe gone. Luckily, Sheogorath will protect us. He always does. Arden Sul has heard our plea and delivered the gatekeeper back to us. We're saved! So, the gatekeeper is back at its post. Good. Now we all may be able to get things done around here. Armies restored or not, I will not let an enemy of the maniacs set foot in the Sacellum. Armies? War? Bah! When it comes to a man's heart, a basket of sweet rolls can be as effective as a sword. A new adventurer may set foot in the Shivering Isles, I hear. Perhaps I will bake him a fine treat in case our paths should cross. How glorious! A newcomer to the Isles. Perhaps they will see the ways of Arden Sul and join us. Someone new comes to the Isles. Much more interesting than someone old. So, Theoden has the chalice again? I wish I had time to loaf about and drink fell dew. My heart fills with joy that Lord Theoden has finally recovered from his doldrums. The chalice is once again in its rightful place, and places are rightfully mine, and chalices, right? It is a sad day in this fine city, when the stench of torture poisons our spirits. I never understood Syl's methods. Wouldn't a nice talk and a basket of hot biscuits get her the information she needs? My. Seems we're all anxious to know something, even if we already know it. Or Syl knows it, or not. Arden Sul has willed it to be. The gatekeeper is dead, and the newcomer to the Isles will join us in praising his name. So, this mystery adventurer has breached our defences. I better prepare a special dish to commemorate this event. Gatekeeper's gone. For good. Or not. Might just be on holiday. We'll see. The resonator has been reactivated, and the Isles are no longer open to invasion. Arden Sul works in mysterious ways. I feel safer now that the resonator of judgment has been restored. I was beginning to worry. The resonator sings its sweet song once more, promises of riches and fame, fulfilled with death and madness. How delightful! May we all bask in the warm, safe glow of the great torch. Like the hearth in my kitchen, the great torch burns once more. This makes me as happy as a batch of sweet rolls. A torch is lit, the light is lighted. Or lit. It's a great torch. Much better than most. By the grace of Arden Sul, a new successor has been selected to rule. Joy to Arden Sul and Dementeds. I hadn't heard that Syl was replaced. I was too busy perfecting my latest culinary creation.
Order has been destroyed, and we still stand. Joy and tidings to all. The day is ours. Come and celebrate. We will feast and dine until we can eat no more. Sheogorath has left us to think for ourselves and to turn to Arden Sul's teachings for enlightenment. Sheogorath has vanished? I certainly hope it had nothing to do with the green moat upside-down cake I sent to the castle. Wonderful to have it back. Really, truly, I can't thank you enough. Oh, wait, I already did. He can't leave. Bliss must be protected. Hail Sheogorath. We're saved. Sheogorath has protected us once again. The saints and seducers will protect us. We are all safer now. Sheogorath will return. He must return. How can he leave? It must be a ploy of his. Jiggelag never stood a chance. Adventurers are always causing problems. Good thing the gatekeeper takes care of most of them. These adventurers are always causing trouble. Outsiders should stay out of our home. Strangers, probably causing trouble. I heard. Stupid outsiders. I can't believe it. What monster managed to kill the gatekeeper? Amazing. Shocking. He hasn't been killed in ages. The gatekeeper dead. I didn't think it possible. Incredible. I can't believe he's dead. I'm glad our Duke has regained his chalice. Praise Arden Sul, the chalice has been returned. What's good for Theoden is good for all of Bliss. Syl is a paranoid fool. It does feel safer with a gatekeeper guarding the realm. Bliss is safer with the army's return. I'm glad it's working again. I feel better with the torch burning. The torch shines brightly over Bliss. Syl being killed is no surprise. But Theoden leaving as well? Who cares about Crucible? Who'll replace Theoden? If these armies are through the gates, the city could be next. The Golden Saints will protect us. The Resonator? Maybe it'll keep strangers out of Bliss. It might keep out unwanted visitors. Another conspiracy in Crucible. Not a surprise. Syl always thinks someone is out to get her. The great torch burning is a good sign for us all. Syl is dead, but Theoden is missing. These are dark times. A shame about Theoden. He lived life to its fullest. With Theoden dead and Syl gone, there's only one Duke left in the city. This is bad news for Bliss. The news is not better in Crucible, though. Good that it is only the Fringe that has been attacked. I hear he's a sight to see. Maybe he can help with these strange knights. Someone new on the throne of Mania? I hope it's not one of them. Someone has replaced the Duke. I bet he got sick and died. The circle has completed. The ritual has been done. A new leader sits upon the throne. The royal post is won. The knights have returned with a vengeance, their blades stained with blood. Who will be able to stop them, to stem this deadly flood? They're coming for me. Those knights! I should have seen it coming! Those strange knights probably have diseases from wherever they came from. Best stay away from them. I hear there's a new gatekeeper. What if they tamper with him and send him after me? There's a new gatekeeper. I hope this one doesn't get sick and die like the first one. Armies are well and good, but only if you know who you're fighting. Stronger than ever, and ever before, the new gatekeeper is the ultimate ward. The armies of Sheogorath have returned. Putting lots of people in the same place is known to spread disease. I hope they keep the barracks far away. The Mad God's army has returned, their weapons primed to slay. Could this mean our downfall? Or will we win the day? Must be nice to be Duke of Mania and have your biggest problem surround some missing cup. Theoden better not drink out of that chalice. Who knows how many people have used it while it was missing? Reusing cups is the best way to get sick. The cup of Theoden is back in hand, a vessel full of dew. It seems someone helped him find it. Someone who is new. If I thought I could make the trip safely, I'd go to Crucible and find out if the torture revealed anything about them. Syl has been known to round up people for questioning from time to time. Torture devices are known to spread disease. Once again, the Lady Syl strikes hard among her own. Her paranoia hasn't faded. In fact, it's greatly grown. Whoever this new person in the Isles is, he'd better steer clear of Deep Wallow. A new person wandering around? Did anyone check to see if this person was deceased? A door has opened to the realm, and a single man steps through. Will he come to us full of lies, or will his intentions be true? You know who's responsible for killing the gatekeeper, don't you? It's them. The gatekeeper has been slain. I bet he died of a disease. I hope someone takes care of his corpse. Can you imagine how disgusting that will be? The great guardian is dead and gone. His spirit passed away. I wonder if the stranger and I shall cross paths soon some day. It seems they have been thwarted for now. I know they're still plotting against me, though. It's only a matter of time. Jiggalag is gone, but I bet he brought a ton of diseases with him. We still aren't safe. Now the day has ended. The battle has been won. A new day dawns on the Isles. The past has been undone. Even if the resonator of judgment is working again, I bet it won't deter them. I'm still not safe. That resonator is up and running again. It traps adventurers like the disease-infected rats that they are. The resonator sings again, drawing strangers near, protecting us, our lives, our homes, and all that we hold dear. I heard someone relit the torch at the Seselum Arden Soul. Good news! Unless, what if someone is just trying to trick us? That torch in New Sheogorath is lit. Hopefully that will burn off some of the airborne germs. It won't get all of them, though. The burning flame of the great torch casts a peaceful glow, but will the flame stay ablaze, or will it one day go? So we have a new ruler of dementia. How do I know this one isn't in league with them? Someone has replaced the Duchess. I bet she got sick and died. The circle has completed. The ritual has been done. A new leader sits upon the throne. The royal post is won. I'm telling you, they're behind all of this, all of it. No one is going to listen to me until it's too late. Where did Sheogorath go? Oh, great. I bet he got sick and died. We're all going to die now. The Mad One has vanished from the Isles. Fear sits heavy on the brow. All our hopes go with one. But can he save us now? This is good news. Let's hope the saints and seducers can protect us. Sheogorath has abandoned the realm. We're doomed. He can't leave. He still has work to do. Thank Sheogorath we're safe. How can he leave now? That's impossible. Amazing. Sheogorath returned just in time. Our Lord has protected us once again. Strangers are bad news. Outsiders are always up to no good. I wish these adventurers would stay out. There are enough people in the Shivering Isles. Good. It's always the settlements that adventurers get to first. Good for Theoden. Doesn't help us any. I'm sure the Duke is very happy. I'm sure Theoden will celebrate appropriately. If Passwall has fallen, which of us will be next? Passwall is only the first, I'm sure. Where are the armies to protect us? He may help protect us. We can only hope. That should keep Passwall safer, but what about the rest of us?
Let's hope he's better than the last one. I'm sure the armies will protect the city, but what about us? Who knows what will get in now that the gatekeeper is dead? I can't believe someone got past him. That's incredible. I didn't think it possible. Crucible can be a dangerous place. Syl tends to jump at shadows. The torch only matters to those in New Sheogorath. The people of New Sheogorath must feel some relief. Théoden and Syl gone. Strange times. New faces in the Isles? That doesn't bode well. The gatekeeper dead. That concerns me. A dead gatekeeper means more adventurers in the Isles. I'm glad the resonator is working. Keeps threats contained. That's good news. There's always intrigue in Crucible. That's great for the city. But what about the settlements? A new ruler in Crucible, and an empty throne in Bliss. Amazing. Syl's finally dead. I'm not surprised. It seems there's a lot of turmoil in the Court of Madness. Seems things are a mess in New Sheogorath. We all knew that's how Théoden would go. But Syl? This is terrible. Just terrible. My good friends, a most jubilant time is once again at hand. The flame of the maniacs burns bright, and we must celebrate. Now is a time for indulgence. Partake of the wine and the green moat. Cast off your clothing and your inhibitions. Sing and dance until the sun rises. Feast until your belly is full. Then fill the wine goblets once more and toast our fortune. We shall raise our goblets to the great Sheogorath. May he rule the Isles for another 1,000 years. We shall raise our goblets to the demented. Though misguided they are, we are all children of Arden Sul's teachings, and therefore equal. And finally, we shall raise our goblets to the great Arden Sul, poet, thespian, author, lover, virtuoso, and artisan extraordinaire. To be a maniac is to love and be loved. Spread the compassion and the warmth throughout New Sheogorath and beyond. Smile at your fellow man. Help him when he falls. Remember, these are the times of mirth and cheer. These are the times of mania. What am I to do? I'll never be able to re-enter that cave alone. All manner of creatures infest Bramble Point Cave. You must remain vigilant. I don't suppose I could convince you to help me recover my research notes. I hope your expedition has been more successful than mine. Waiting's been difficult. I hope your journey was successful. 10 years of research down the drain. Well, if you must know, I've been studying the Welkind stones. Yes, the aquamarine-colored crystals usually native to Ayleid ruins. It seems I'm the first to discover them growing in a natural cave. That's about all I can say about it. I was doing some research in Bramble Point Cave, and suddenly I was attacked. I grabbed everything I could and ran, but I fear I dropped my notes. Those notes are very important to me and represent 10 years of my life. If you could recover them, I'd be sure to reward you appropriately. Splendid! Just splendid! I almost feared that you'd never return. I'm glad to see I was incorrect. As promised, I'd like to compensate you for your efforts. You're a clever one. I was hoping if someone came across my notes in that cave, they'd take the time to read them and trace me back to the Imperial Bridge Inn. Being the first person to discover Welkind stones growing outside their natural environment, I was worried a rival researcher would snatch them. Fortunately for me, you found them. Allow me to compensate you for the time it took you to travel here. Keep yourself safe, my friend. I could spare a moment. What did you need? Now that I have my notes back, my research continues. All Thieves' Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guildmaster, he's it. He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. No, sir. Please, don't hurt me.
Come to pay your respects, have you? You can find her tomb in the chapel undercroft. He's in hiding. I hear Methredhel is looking for you, though. He's kind of like a guildmaster for the Thieves' Guild. All I know is that the Doyen and other senior guild members do his bidding like trained dogs.
Thief! I will get Hrormir's ice staff from you, dead or alive! I'll teach you to steal from the Arcane University!
The Imperial Watch has imposed a curfew. We have to remain in our homes until they catch the Grey Fox.
A curse on that Hieronymus Lex!
How are we supposed to live under this curfew? That name sounds familiar. Something to do with the Arcane University. Most wizards live somewhere in the Imperial City. They sometimes need folks to work in the castle. Most are afraid to go up there, though. Try asking the butler, Shum Gro Yarug. You mean other than at the castle? He's around town at midday. Try the Colovian Trader and the Westweald Inn.
Intruder in the castle! Protect the Countess!
Looking for the steward, are you? Her office is in the private chambers, but she's not there much. You can find her in the audience chamber in the mornings. She dines with the Countess from evening's 8th bell until midnight.
You dare to attack Fathis-Aren? No one steals from Fathis-Aren! Take what you will! Just spare me! Fathis-Aren's pockets are not for you, thief! The Grey Fox dares to steal from Fathis-Aren?
He's the court wizard. He has a room in the north wing. Gloomy fellow. I've heard he consorts with Daedra. I'd steer clear of him if I were you. Get inside. The Grey Fox is not a patient man. The Grey Fox is waiting inside.
I heard what you did. So did the Guild Doyens. You've been cast out of the Thieves' Guild.
Go talk to Armand or Scriva. Pay the fine and you'll be reinstated.
As I live and breathe, the Grey Fox! It's an honor. The infamous Grey Fox! You're the most famous thief in the world!
You're the Grey Fox! Thank you for everything you've done to help us here in the waterfront.
You're the Grey Fox! You're the Grey Fox! Please don't hurt me!
It's the Grey Fox! I can't believe it's really you! Shadow hide you. Ah, yes, a guild brother in search of offense? You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
What do you want to know? The Doyen are the hands and eyes of the Guildmaster. You take your orders from them, you get your favors from them. The current Doyen are Armand Christoph and Scriva.
Right here. I'm the best in the business.
You've gained quite a reputation in the guild. Let's see what you've got to sell me. We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves' Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. He's the captain of the guard in Anvil now. He used to be in the Imperial Watch until Countess Umbranox had him reassigned. He made things very difficult for the Thieves' Guild for a while. I heard you were the one that made it all happen. Everyone in the Thieves' Guild is grateful. He is captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves' Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christoph for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your Doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. Armand Christoph and Scriva have special arrangements with the guards and judges throughout Cyrodiil. They can make all your outstanding warrants go away for only half the price of the fines. Did you hear that someone broke into an Imperial Legion post and stole the taxes they collected from the waterfront? Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty put on the Grey Fox, but the Legion commander has refused. Have you heard? Someone desecrated the tomb of Lathassa. No wonder her ghost haunts that place. Those wanted posters of the Grey Fox are everywhere. One of the castle staff was murdered trying to stop a thief. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple, all on the same night. Someone told me that Hieronymus Lex is gone, reassigned to Anvil. That can't be true. Is there a new captain of the guard? I thought I saw him walking the rounds. I heard that someone broke into the wizard's tower. What kind of a fool would take on Fathis Arin? The Earl of Indel was attacked and killed in his own home. I heard the body burned in the sunlight. They say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library. Who would have thought it was even possible? Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears. I don't think you can quite grasp the nuances of alchemy. I'm sorry, but my training would be beyond you. Wonderful thing, wine. It's all about the balance. The flavor, the bouquet, the consistency. Just wonderful. Look at this. How wonderful! Simply wonderful! I'm hesitant to even open the bottles. Oh, thank you for these. Now, you were after some training? I think I can accommodate you. Not until you've got those wines for me. I thought I made that clear. Training? Oh, I'm afraid that's not my area of expertise. I'm very focused on wines right now, you see. Wonderful thing, wine. It's all about the balance. The flavor, the bouquet, the consistency. Just wonderful. I'm sorry, what? Training, right. I'll make you a deal. You fetch me a bottle of each of the best wines from Skingrad, and I'll think about it. Both vineyards, Tamika's and Surly Brothers, vintage 399. Oh, what a good year that was. Seek out Tooth in the Sea. He can train you further. If you wish to learn more about alteration, you'd be wise to consult Tooth in the Sea, if you can find him, that is. I believe he's currently residing somewhere north of Bravil. Spends most of his time in Nibbin Bay, I understand. And I do mean in Nibbin Bay. You should track down Rusia Bradus in Anvil and see if she can teach you anything more. I've heard stories of a woman who travelled the world on foot before settling down somewhere in Cyrodiil. Anvil, I think it was. I believe her name was Bradus, Runia, or Rulia. Something like that. If the stories are true, she might be able to train you further. You are not worthy. You would seek training from me? Well, then my request is small. Prove to me that you are capable of serving Molag Bal in your own way. Summon a faded wraith right here before me. When I have seen it with my own eyes, you shall be worthy of my teachings. I am impressed. You have proven yourself worthy, and have earned my respect. What I know, I shall teach to you for a fee. Until I see you summon a faded wraith here before me, you shall get no training from me. Find Marana Rian in the Imperial City. She can teach you what you wish to know. You want more training? Then you'll have to go to the best. Marana Rian, here in the Imperial City. She can help you better than I. Find Tandalwi at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. She can train you further. Have you ever heard one of Tandalwi's sermons at the Temple of the One? Goodness, that woman knows how to orate. You should consult her. I'm sure she can give you more training. Get back, you filthy beast! I'll have nothing to do with the likes of you. No, stay away from me. You won't get any of my blood. Get away from me. Is everything all right? You look a bit ill. A vampire! Away, everyone, run! Die, unholy monster! You should really get to a healer. You're looking rather pale. Are you not feeling well? Is everything all right? You look a bit ill. Vampire! Unclean beast! Die! A vampire! Away, everyone, run! Have you been well recently? Your skin looks a bit off.